Void Controller Hero Core can easily rewrite rules, subvert reality, and even create rules out of thin air, regardless of the law of conservation of energy or the law of conservation of mass. All the laws of nature will all lose their effect. Strictly speaking, Male Core, it's actually a cheat in the real world. With enough computing power, everything can be deconstructed through Xingxin. Turn everything that Douyi comes into contact with into conceptual data that can be compiled. Achieve permanent rewriting and subversion, Wu. The scene in front of him is spinning. Douyi's consciousness sank into his dark plane again. Pitch black far-reaching, there are faint stars shining. He stands above the void, full of ecstasy. I could hardly control my emotions, ding. Dark plane communication application coming soon. Initiator Red Queen, does it connect to the dark plane? Docking. Douyi calmed down a little and directly opened the permission of the private dark plane. He wants to build the celestial computer on the dark plane. In this way, the security of the celestial computer is ensured. After all, no one is qualified to set foot on the private dark plane. Only with the corresponding authorization can he come to his private dark plane. Queen Red, you already understand the production concept of the Void Controller. Rights 35 connect with my data now. Complete the first Void Controller in the known universe. Douyi's eyes flashed slightly, can't wait, as ordered. Owner slightly jawed after Red. Immediately activated her Void engine next moment. Both eyes closed slightly, a toneless tone echoed. Open the Void interpreted as 1. Negative Void interpreted as 0. Basic testing in progress, execution succeed. Begin further coding, data synchronization completed. Wow, a string of golden strings like a waterfall poured down from the sky. The underlying logic structure begins to build. The sacred language used to drive dark energy also surrounded the two of them. Time passed little by little. No one knows how long has passed. The two were immersed in the development of the Void Controller. The spirit is highly coordinated, thinking connection. The overall operation speed has reached more than 36 frames. Red Queen, the supercomputer invented by the Umbrella Group, undoubtedly possesses a mind and wisdom beyond the reach of ordinary people. The mind gem on her forehead also strengthens her abilities. Under her guidance, the operation terminals of the Void Controller also appeared, condensed into a black pill. Only a super soldier equipped with a Void engine can eat this. Program pills. There is no Void engine. The program pill is forcibly eaten. The massive data stored inside. The character encoding of the trillion level. It will blow up the parties alive, hung core 35s. Finally done 35s. The first Void Controller in the known universe. Whoever eats it, all will become supreme gods. Have the power to rewrite everything. 99. Douyi's eyes were deep. There was a black pill in his fingertips. Hardly any hesitation, swallow it in your belly now, boom. In an instant, Douyi's brain went blank. The whole person was struck by lightning. The program pill that melted in the mouth turned the river into the sea in his belly. Instead of using the power of swallowing the fruit, he drove the Void engine and tried to analyze the Xing core by himself. Ding, the docking program starts. Docking completed. Database matching is successful, please wait. Database update progress, 10%, 20%. 40%, 60%, 80%. Find unknown errors, correct the algorithm. And redocking operating terminal is normal. Docking completed. A generation of Void engine starts to upgrade. Estimated time 125 minutes, about 2 hours. It seems that the Void Controller developed by me and the Red Queen. More high levels. Douyi couldn't help squinting his eyes slightly. It seems that after Ji Xiaolin ate the program pill, it took a whole night to digest it successfully. And he only needed 2 hours, owner. Do you want to start making another male core now? I'm sure it won't take long. Because we have done all the algorithms 39. As long as the data is connected. The Red Queen is looking forward to it for the male core. The first Void Controller in the known universe. And she's clearly feeling curious too. This ability to change the world once you get the hang of it. It is possible to touch the mysteries of the universe. World truth incarnate as the omnipotent creator. Definitely no matter how far she has grown. She will follow Duyi's will and orders. Even if she were to commit suicide, she would not be hesitation, start now. Synchronous data, open the void interpreted as 1.99. Negative void interpreted as 0 in about 2 hours. Another black pill appeared in the palm of the Red Queen. Eat the program pill. The Red Queen also felt a burst of abdominal pain, however, due to the existence of Mind Gem. Her program parsing speed is obviously much higher than that of Duyi. But it also takes an hour or so. And Duyi just happened to digest the program pill. Successfully upgraded the first generation of Void Engine to the third generation of Void Engine. Hero Core's owners. I have already conceived all the knowledge about celestial computers. 35 just start the male core. By creating matter through the cores, the speed of construction can be accelerated. Excuse me. Have you thought of the name of the celestial computer 95? After the red eye waves flow full of anticipation, name. Just call it Kyan-kun, Duyi smiled casually. Since the name of the Void Controller is copied from Ji Xiaolan. One more universe left, start the core, open Xingxin 1. Interface start operation. Waiting for input command information exchange. A toneless tone echoed next moment. I saw Duyi's palm press down. Xingxin is officially launched. Pieces of black floor tiles are quickly spliced together to form a technologically savvy operating platform. It seems like an advanced invention of future time and space. One blue and one red, the two headlights blazed blazingly. It looks like the yin and yang fish depicted by Taoism. The Tai Chi diagram of the transformation of all things. All right, owner, he shared the drawings and code. Now it's up to you to complete the core drive. The Red Queen's beautiful eyes blinked. Looking at Duyi with interest then. I saw Duyi raised his palm in the palm of your hand. Endless liquid substances began to crazily pile up and reshape. It is directly condensed into an energy module with a three-dimensional geometric shape. Each section has circular holes, radiating brilliant lights. One after another bright rays bloomed. Like a fireworks burst. It continues to spread in all directions, unfolding. Almost covered the entire dark plane. This is a simple cosmic tree model. The underlying architecture of the celestial computer, Kyan-kun. 337 is in the state of the model because there is no other energy input from level fixed star. And it cannot play a real effect for the time being. Definitely, Duyi is able to define without energy consumption through the male core. Just to realize this definition requires endless years of calculation. And the moment the calculation is successful, I am afraid that the universe will be destroyed. It just doesn't pay off infinite gems. Enough for this important duty, Cosmic Spirit Ball. You didn't try to open it, did you, Queen of Red? Duyi's eyes sank slightly, undoubtedly. There is a very deep impression on the infinite gems sealed by the universe spirit sphere. Power Gem possesses extremely violent and even destructive power. One tap, it will be able to level an interstellar civilization. Without enough strength, forcibly touching the power gem will cause an amazing explosion, annihilating all matter directly. Using the power stone as a power source for the celestial computer. Actually more dangerous no matter what mind gem. Sustain the life of the Red Queen Tesseract. Brought to Asgard by Thor to fix Bifrost. Only power gems are available, owners. It seems that Sunstar is good at obtaining information on energy sources. 95 we may need Goddess Rena's help, 5. The Red Queen reminded indeed, woo-woo. The author has been creating with heart. But he is still sprayed, please comfort the readers. It was Rihanna who helped Ji Xiaolan complete the universe. Almost forgot Sun Goddess Rihanna. Dark Plane will be connected soon invitation target. The main god of Liang Star was originally a mobile fixed star energy body. For other fixed star data models, He naturally has a perception.
Hey everyone, welcome to FanFic Canon. Thanks for hitting play. I'm thrilled to bring this fan-made story to life for you. If you enjoy the ride and want more narrated fanfics, smash, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss an episode. And if you want audiobook of a novel of your choice, join my Patreon. Request any title that's freely available online, and I'll produce a full narration just for you. Now, let's dive into today's adventure.
That is different from ordinary people. Invite dark plane communication dings ding. A pleasant beep sounded dark plane. Then a graceful figure with curvaceous curves appeared, wearing a black trench coat, long leather boots, and her hair draped over her shoulders like a waterfall. She exuded a graceful and luxurious intellectual atmosphere. What dark planes, Venoms? You even have a dark plane, Renee's sun goddess. Paced on top of the core operating platform. A strong curiosity emerged. Even though she comes from the Liang civilization and has been exposed to countless unfathomable disciplines, she has never seen such a thing totally unfamiliar. Just had no clue, Renas 39. I'm building an astrocomputer. Energy issues need your help. Do you confessed frankly, no intention to hide. Because it's totally unnecessary celestial computer. Once developed successfully, for the improvement of Earth civilization. It is almost visible to the naked eye. It can also solve the problem of technology generation gap. How could the sun goddess who deliberately make amends? Refuse celestial computer, okay. Which fixed star did you like? 35. Try not to choose the main star of the Chiwu fixed star system. Because the operation of the astronomical computer requires more than 10.0 tons of hydrogen energy. 39. Once the yellow fixed star's energy runs out, darkness is sweeping, Earth is going to end. Renee's face was solemn, carefully advised. After all, the highest civilization in the known universe, the Kamigawa civilization. It was because the fuel of the fixed star was exhausted that it suffered a disaster. No 35 Rena, I found a more stable source of energy. It has a huge amount of infinite energy. Almost inexhaustible, strictly speaking. Everything in the known universe and marginal space originates from it. Do you spread his palms on the palm? Silently displays a metal sphere. The surface of the sphere has a hollow engraving pattern. It is like cast iron from the sky, the ordinary appearance. Without a trace of energy leaking out makes the sun goddess, whose perception power is different from ordinary people. Show a suspicious look, Venom, are you kidding? What energy can it provides? Also created everything in the known universe and marginal space. You're the only one who can brag about beers. Renee folded her arms around her chest. The already exaggerated career line is even more shocking. However, next moment, her pupils suddenly contracted like needles. Then I felt a huge energy like a sea. And it spread out endlessly, buzz. I saw the floating power of invisible, which fixed the cosmic spirit ball in midair. The metal sphere slowly opens and oval lavender. Dazzling magnificent gemstone. Displayed in front of everyone. There are no words to describe Renee's shock. Even the Red Queen felt a burst of heart palpitations. The mind gem inlaid on the forehead, warning. It is recommended that the Red Queen stay away from this magnificent gem. Power gem, as the name suggests. It can raise the power of the bearer to an impeccable level. Regardless of bloodline ability, super ability. Special function, all will be blessed with power gems. Reach the highest level ever achieved in the known universe. Moreover, it can also enhance the power of other infinite gems, directly erasing all life from the level of conceptual data. Even the indestructible dark plane will be destroyed by the power gem. Fragmented, nothing can resist a blow from the power stone. Through the power gems, the holder can also copy all forms of attack methods, and even shake the foundation of the universe and annihilate everything in nature. Definitely without enough intelligence and physique. It is impossible to exert the maximum power of the power gem. Even the famous emperor of the universe, Mad Titan. Purple potato essence, Thanos. Holding the power gem with bare hands will also experience unforgettable pain. I am afraid that there is no level above the 3 generations of gods. Forcibly touching the power gem is tantamount to suicide. Oh my god, oh what is this? How did you get it? Even if 10 million fixed stars are added together, they can't compare to a small gem. You would think it created everything 35s. Riene reacted a little and couldn't help but stunned. For the huge energy displayed by the power gem, I felt a kind of panic and trembling, frightened and pale. It's like a nuclear reactor that is so strong that it has no limits. Once it falls to the ground, it may cause irreversible apocalyptic natural disasters. Earth civilization will be wiped out, dark side will also fall apart, even her grandfather, Sun God Emperor Hongkun, would not dare to desecrate this power. Where was it found? An abandoned planet, desolate. And it was enshrined in the Temple 35. After the red eye waves flow, there is nothing to say next moment. I saw Riene's beautiful eyes widen. It seems that he suspects that his ears are hallucinating. What abandoned planet deserted does such a place exist? Riene was speechless with excitement. The red lips were about to open and then stopped. Rising sun. After 10,000 years, it will run out of fuel and go to decline and extinction. Before that, if no habitable planetary immigrants were found, the Liang civilization would cease to exist and be swept into the garbage heap of history. Originally, Pan Zhen chose the Earth, however. The protector of the Earth son Wukong, who claimed to be fighting and conquering the Buddha, refused to accept the rule of heaven and used overwhelming force to force Pan Zhenming Jin to withdraw his troops. For a long time, the Sun civilization has been searching for habitable planets in the known universe. But no gains. Who would have guessed that it would work in time? There is an abandoned planet, Red Queen. You're not kidding. Riene mustered her courage. Finally expressed his true thoughts. Liang civilization finally saved Rena. It's urgent. It's still deciphering the information on the energy source. Abandoned planets have no feet, run away. Do ye grinned, don't forget your top priorities. Develop celestial computer, heaven and earth. Only Riene has the ability to obtain energy source information. Roar makes sense, let's start now. Riene calmed down a bit immediately. He raised his slender hand and displayed his innate ability. Try to read the detailed data of the power gem's ding. The sunlight engine starts goal definition, power gem. Maintain a stable connection, please wait. Current progress 1%, 5%, 10%, 15%, 17%. Warn. Unknown error found, the algorithm is being corrected. Please wait. Energy source information acquisition completed. Database complete record, a toneless tone echoed. I saw that above the power gem. Countless conceptual data suddenly floated out. A string of 100 million terabytes gathered in Riene's palm. A radiant gemstone model was generated, however. She only recorded the bare minimum data. It is impossible to detect the depth of the power stone at all. The nearly infinite energy gushed out like a sea. It made her almost unable to control the situation. Thankfully, the algorithm was corrected in time. Vasa first. You need to prepare a collector in the shape of a polygonal star. There are also computational modules that control the energy source. Is that okay? Lena looked up in anticipation. We are also looking forward to the birth of Earth's first astronomical computer. Simple, it's up to me. A smile appeared at the corner of Du Yi's mouth next moment. Layer after layer of foundations are built, which are then stacked to form the shape of the pyramids, with the color of liquid mercury flowing on the surface, combining dark silver and shape memory alloys in one. Also added the magical properties of Ulu God steel, to prevent the collector from being unable to withstand the power of the power gem. When the celestial computing Guzhou machine performs efficient and centralized computing, directly blow up Du Yi's dark plane damage. It means that Du Yi is truly dead, no longer exists. There is no means of resurrection. Because the conceptual data is gone, ding. Defining the source of energy power gem. Definition completed. Start the high-level docking program and start docking. The core of Kyan-kun is stable. The terminal docking is normal. The wormhole transport algorithm is stable. And the core is operating normally pairing. Please wait. Theoretical model is confirmed to be correct. Database imports. Successful construction of 4-dimensional 3-dimensional core. Listen to the beep beeping in your ears, do ye grinned. The smiles are almost overflowing the screen. Thanks to the readers for the reminder. Thank you to every reader. I saw the half-empty disk of the Kyan-kun core spinning. The star-shaped melting pot with 3-dimensional geometric shape unfolds a super transformation form. Cosmic trees start the grow machine again. Even the black light legion, which was scattered with sand, was completely connected from fantasy to reality. A dazzling purple beam of light rose from the ground. It also raised the computing power of Chengxin to an inexhaustible limit. Universe Big Celestial Computer is running stably. One after another, golden branches spread out in all directions. Like a dazzling cosmic tree. No words can describe its magnificence and splendor. Through the astronomical computer, Duyi was able to simulate the rise and fall of civilizations, grasping everything in the known universe. Increase the computing power of the core to the point where it cannot be added. Enough to easily parse the enemies encountered. Final verdict from the level of conceptual data. Erase the traces of the target second. The Void Interaction platform, built based on the celestial computer, also entered the information of the black light ring into the database. Convert the standalone operation terminal to the networking mode. There is no need to worry about charging problems at all, because astronomical computers can transport energy through wormholes. Introduce the nearly infinite energy into the black light ring. Inexhaustible, perfect. Simply beautiful. The astronomical computer you created can maintain stable operation for thousands of years and perform peak operations on a scale of gigabytes per second. I am afraid it is not inferior to any astronomical computer in the known universe. 99. The only fly in the ointment is that the database is blank, and it takes a long time to accumulate before it can surpass the former. Riane's beautiful eyes flickered. I am also very excited about the completion of the astronomical computer. After all, it was she who deciphered the information on the energy source. Channel the energy of the power stone into the celestial computer. Without this sun goddess, it is really difficult to reach the goal in one step. The heavens are coming. Form has reached a critical moment 99. The 337 black light core should also reload. Prove your existence, do ye grin next moment. He started the celestial computer directly. I saw Kyan-kun burst out with a dazzling light. The invisible data streams and strings spread out in all directions. Ding invite dark plane communication. Invitation target black light ring holder. Dark plane will be connected soon, complete docking. Beep beep beep, a beep sounded without mood swings then. Dark planes suddenly. There appeared one after another charming and graceful figure. Without exception, they are the holders of the black light ring. The crowd stood above the void, totally clueless. Why did you appear in this place until? Everyone saw the Venom, hello. My chosen black light warrior, welcome to my dark plane. 35 now, I will issue the next combat order. A full-scale counterattack against the gluttonous army and the Syrians. Duyi looked around, smiled coldly. For the growing black light legion, I undoubtedly felt a burst of satisfaction. Almost all of the Marvel world has a head and face. Even the Ancient One is involved in the dark plane, because she also holds a black light ring. A full-scale counterattack 66 Venom. Are you sure you're not joking? The Earth's communication system is out of order. All the BJFF special zones are fighting in various places, and the 3 holy places are also at risk. Camertage is already overwhelmed. Ancient One smiled wryly, New York, London, Hong Kong. 3 magician holy places stand separately. The 3 holy places form an indestructible energy shield, which always shelters the stability and tranquility of the real world. However, do not know whys. The gluttonous army and the Syrians, while attacking the city, also began to take the initiative to attack the magician holy place. Almost leveled the holy place in London at one point. Even Sorcerer Supreme, who has survived for thousands of years, feels tired and tired. After all, she has no indestructible divine body. He still maintains his mortal body, needs sleep and rest. Other guardian magicians are similar. It is simply impossible to resist the indiscriminate bombardment of the gluttonous army day and night. Once the magician holy place collapses, Dimension Mephisto will be like no one's land. Conqueror of the universe, master of the dark dimension. Dormammu will swallow the world, no one can stop Dormammu. Mom, there is such a thing, looking at reality. He is stronger than the holy master. The innocent childish voice reverberated, Kung Fu lowly. Wearing an orange top and sneakers. Couldn't help but be surprised by Roar, what? Why is there a little girl? She also became the Black Light Warrior chosen by Venom. Yes, 35 Zioyu. The ability that Dormammu possesses is far higher than that of the Holy Lord. 35 He will destroy the world, Ancient One's eyes wandered. Just notice the existence of Zioyu. For this super boss who has insight into the past and the future. There is almost nothing that can hide from her. Including the fate of Cheng Zioyu is no exception, my god. I have to inform Uncle Long and Dad in time. One more thing's 35s. The Holy Master has deciphered the Panku treasure box and is about to open the first gate of hell. Zioyu's eyes widened, cannot help but shivered. Shaped like a sieve, obviously. The dragon team was unsuccessful in stopping the Lord. The Holy Lord also discovered the mystery of Panku's treasure box. The location of the first Hell's Gate has been determined. Where, how long have I been on the dark plains? Duyi's eyes narrowed, a look of hindsight like. In the play, Jai Xin and Ji Xiaolin spent 48 hours developing the Void Controller. 2 days and 2 nights have passed, that's right. I thought you knew, don't worry. The snowy plateau has been defended 35. Riene raised the corners of her mouth complacent. With black light warships and advanced weapons made by Venom, the Gluttonous Legion and the Syrians are almost retreating. In the end, the snow-covered plateau was fully withdrawn. Greatly revitalized the military prestige and morale. Even if the Earth communication is cut off, it will not affect the spread of Riene's reputation. And everyone knows her credits. Let this pushy sun goddess almost faint with laughter. Avengers Alliance, it's not good. The Secretary General of the Security Council issued the Madrid-Por Agreement, which intends to restrict the behavior of the Avengers and must be regulated by the top federal government. Stark and Captain are having a big fight. Even Hulk is missing, wearing home clothes. Long brown hair in a ponytail, strand of bangs pouring down. What? The virtuous and lazy Scarlet Witch interrupted everyone's conversation after he hesitated several times. The Madrid-Pol Agreement. This is another version of the SOKOVIA protocol. Except for the name, there is hardly the slightest difference. Because of the reckless actions of the Avengers, almost irreparable double damage was caused to the local residents and the government. To quell public anger, the current Security Council Secretary General William Stryker, under the supervision of the World United Organization, drafted the far-reaching Madrid-Por Agreement, asked the Avengers to identify themselves and accept the supervision of local authorities. Only with the permission of the governing body can the operation be started. This agreement, approved and recognized by 117 countries, also includes Wakanda. The Avengers split into 2 camps because of the Madrid-Pol's Agreement. Captain the United States, who symbolizes the spirit of freedom of the Stars and Stripes, chooses to refuse. Tony Stark, who is highly cooperative with the military, has already signed his name, Avengers Alliance. Apparently dead in name only, it's still so far. Who do you support, Wanda? Do you frown slightly? At this moment, he realized how terrifying the correction power of the world is. Even if the SOKOVIA agreement was renamed the Madrid-Po Agreement, It still did not prevent the split of the Avengers alliance. Is it Thanos must snap his fingers too? Destroy half of life in the entire universe. He didn't dare to bet on a 50% chance, owner. Rest assured you have mastered the Void Controller. Beyond the law of conservation of mass and energy. With the support of the computing power of the large-scale astronomical computer Kainkun, all the laws of the known universe and marginal space can no longer threaten and trouble you. There's no need to worry about world correction anymore. The Red Queen pursed her lips and smiled. Du Yi's doubts were immediately answered, really 99. Roar 55, it seems that my hard work has not been in vain 55. Du Yi was overjoyed, but he still didn't let his guard down. At the same time, there was a sound of footsteps. Wearing a beige trench coat, a hollow Cheongsam, and a beautiful woman with waist-length hair. She came from a dark place to a bright place. This is the unparalleled Queen, Morgana. Celestial computer. You seem to be referencing my technique. An elegant and seductive voice sounded, heaven and earth. Should you give me some royalties? Respectful and reasonable, Venom. Thanks to the readers for their comments. It gives me room for improvement. I will also make adjustments to the following text and strive to present better content. Looking carefully at the freshly baked astronomical computer, I saw Morgana's face full of narrowness. The design concept of the celestial computer actually comes from this demon queen. But it has achieved the blue, and the blue is better than the blue. Introduced by the ultimate AI Red Queen. Realized the rewriting and reshaping of the underlying architecture. Even the sacred treasure house of the sacred Keisha may not be able to match the universe. I am afraid that only the big clock created by the Kamigawa civilization can compete with each other. Because the energy imported by Kainkun is infinite gems with huge energy. One of the essence of singularity born from the Big Bang. Inexhaustible, inexhaustible. Even if 10 million fixed stars are added together, they can't compare to this one infinite gems, Morgana. You single-handedly directed the day of the Godslayer, 99. Destroyed the holy body of Holy Keisha. Let the earth plunge into the catastrophe of the end times. Isn't there any regret at all, 35? The sun goddess was furious, rebuked coldly. For what the demon queen did. I sincerely felt a burst of disgust. Can't wait to get rid of it soon, however. Into Du Yi's private dark plane. The rules and order established by Du Yi must be followed. No one can cross the border without authorization. In the dark planes, Du Yi, it is the real dimensional lord. Occupy absolute dominance, definitely. A super soldier proficient in the dark plane and wormhole transport technology. It can cut off the docking of the dark plane in time and avoid serious injury to itself. What's more, the 4 generations of divine bodies possessed by Morgana also have the ability to aggregate against the sky. Conventional means simply cannot be destroyed. There is no need to go to waste, Renath 35. War is not child's play. You can criticize me from the moral high ground. But I have to kill that B****** *****ch of Keisha. Morgana folded her arms around her chest. The arc of the career line becomes more and more amazing. At this moment, everyone really realized where the disaster came from. It turned out to be the first-hand director of Morgana. The issue is, why did she get the black light ring? The demon queen who has been killed in the whole universe is also eligible to become a member of the Black Light Legion. I don't agree, Mr. Years. This black sheep will definitely ruin the reputation of the Black Light Legion. It is recommended that she be eliminated immediately. The flammable and explosive widowed sister showed disgust, and also firmly remembered the appearance of Morgana. Once met, it is bound to be a killer, TTB. Definitely not a paradise where demons and gluttons are rampant. Where's Natasha Romanoff? Why didn't you see her? Melina looked around, he frowned slightly, Corona. Because of the venom, I am still in a coma. Even my demon one couldn't diagnose the cause, 35. I am now traveling all over the world. Just seeking medical treatment, nay, has no clue, 99. What's your relationship with Ziona, 55? Morgana looked curious. What? Is Natasha Romanoff still in a coma because of the venom? Isn't Natasha Romanoff the host of Venom? The two looked at each other. I couldn't believe my ears. Venom loves the new and hates the old, abandoned forever. The host has been changed. 35. As for who is the host? 9. Far in the sky, right in front of you. Morgana lifted her chin slightly moment. The complex and sharp gazes were firmly fixed on Riene. Love the new and hate the old, always give up. All because of the interference of a third party. Cut. Is this goddess very charming but also guilty? Natasha Romanoff 55's. Definitely committed an unforgivable crime. It made Venom feel disheartened. The sun goddess clearly has her own understanding. The two hold their own words. The father said that the public was reasonable. And the mother said that the mother was reasonable. The conversation stalled at one point. All right. It's urgent. Still solve the Holy Master. Avoid the collapse of the three magician holy places. Lamp rings 35 network mode has been turned on. No need to worry about running out of energy. As long as you recite the oath of the Blacklight Legion, you can achieve wireless fast charging in the air. A strange and magical voice echoed. The voice fell. Everyone's eyes narrowed. Oath, what is this? Unheard of. Next moment, a burst of thought fluctuations spread directly into the depths of everyone's hearts. The unique rhythm of the Black Lamp Oath is directly engraved in my mind. This is the power of Mind Gem. The pure land is bright and the sea of war is vast. Discipline is the king's law, abide by it until death. Beyond the line and go to courts. I swear before me the supreme black light. 35. Everyone recited the oath of the Blacklight Legion in a deep voice. I couldn't help but stare. For the meaning expressed by the black light oaths, I sincerely felt a burst of admiration and praise. Discipline is the king's law, abide by it until death. Go beyond the line and go to courts. It really speaks to everyone's heart. Even Morgana couldn't help but marvel at Venom's talent. Mr. Venom, Madridpo agreement, which side are you on? The domineering president with blonde hair curled up and wearing a white women's suit couldn't hold back his curiosity and asked suddenly. Little Pepper's Pepper Potts. She is Tony Stark's future wife. Always running the Stark Industrial Group. I am also well aware of the cooperation between Venom and Stark. A Venom changed the host. Natasha Romanoff's life or death is uncertain. Does the two of them work together? I hope you can stand on the side of justice, Mr. Venom. Maria Hill's beautiful eyes narrowed. The dark combat uniform highlights the curves of her body vividly. As the strategic commander of the SHIELD, she and Pepper are undoubtedly inclined to sign the Madrid Poe agreement. Miss, is the Xiongbing company still recruiting? I'm going to leave Avengers. Wanda mustered her courage. He finally spoke his mind. Apparently she was tired of the endless lines and arguments. Come on, goddess team of the Soldier Company 35. Welcome to join us. This goddess is waiting for you on the snowy plateau. Ask for flowers. Riene smiled brightly. She's worried about being understaffed. Good 99. I immediately rushed to the snow-covered plateau. The corners of Wanda's mouth rose. Roar couldn't help but take a deep breath finally. You can free yourself. Hey, is no one answering me? Holy Lord, the first gate to hell is about to open. Once the ancient demons break the seal, the whole world will be doomed. Xiaoyu's face was full of panic. Even if she has mastered the black light ring, she has no confidence in defeating an ancient demon. Rest assured, I'll fix everything. Let the ancient demons come and go, Du Yi grinned. The completion of the core and the astronomical computer has greatly enhanced his confidence. The whole world will no longer have any secrets at all. He can parse everything and rewrite the laws of physics and nature. Even the rough-skinned demon bow gang might not be able to resist his final verdict. Buzz, I saw Du Yi waving his palm. 0. Immediately cut off all the docking of the Dark Plane. Dark Planes. At this moment, only he and the Red Queen are left. Give me the coordinates of Cheng Yaowen. 39 definition. The Soldier Company, the heart of the earth. Du Yi's eyes were deep then. The celestial computer universe suddenly started to function. Project a hologram of the Earth's. Start searching for Cheng Yaowen's specific location. With the computing power of terabytes per second, Qiankun easily interprets the Earth and completes the task conveyed by Du Yi. At the same time, East Ying Fudu Mountain, Honggu Senjin Taisha Shrine, rolling dark clouds gathered, and the day turned into night in an instant. The temperature seems to have plummeted to below zero. The Panku treasure box suddenly burst out with a brilliant light. Aim for the corresponding groove that emerges from the shrine's keyhole. Glide away, woo woo hoo. A roar of howling roars sounded loudly. Dark clouds cover the sky, as if the ghost is about to come out. The sudden vision of heaven and earth also frightened the people and tourists who came to worship Fudu Mountain. The old woman hurriedly knelt down and kowtowed like pounding garlic. Pray for God's forgiveness next moment. A large-scale gate of hell is rising from the ground. The rough and cumbersome fingers came into view then. The behemoth with its joints all over the rock appeared in front of everyone grandly. I saw her hair in a bun on the back of her head. With a body like a mountain ant, her pale green skin was tough. The limbs are short. Only the tongue is flexible and powerful like a real giant. Devil of the Mountain Pageng ranked by seniority. Have an appetite that will never be full. Symbolize the people in the gossip. Food intake is guaranteed. The Lord should call Roar her eldest sister, that's right. Thanks to the readers for their support. The author must accept suggestions humbly. Death. The demon of the mountain who is like a mountain can actually also be a key female role. There is nothing in the world that cannot be eaten. Devil of the Mountain Pageng. It's like a mountain of meat lying across it. Everyone needs to look up. The joints are all over the rough rock, with indestructible skin and body. Even the power of the Holy Lord Dragon Talisman Pyroblast can't break the defense. It's like scraping. She symbolizes absolute defense among ancient demons. Compared with the familiar cartoon image in childhood, the demon of the mountain transformed into a real-life, realistic painting style is simply ferocious to the extreme. Even the world's top special effects companies can't restore 110. Zeroth of the details, the teeth are salivating. The scarlet ice-like lights burst out with an extremely crazy color. A warm welcome, my friend, Bogangth demon of the mountain, has returned victoriously. A strange and magical voice echoed the heart of the earth. Cheng Yaowen, wearing dark alloy armor with a ferocious face, also showed scarlet eyes, and couldn't help but let out a cheer. This must be his big brother, right? Rasu said in shock. Don't be polite, where's my dinner? Nine, however. A sensational female voice sounded. The archaeologists were so frightened that their eyes widened. What's the situation, female? The bloated 350 big, green-skinned monster with dark red lips turned out to be a female. A pickle enough for me to jam my teeth. The demon of the mountain took a step and immediately rushed towards the archaeologist. Even though her stature was as tall as a mountain, it did not affect her speed of movement. Step out immediately caused a wave of mountain shaking. Tourists and commoners who came to visit Mount Fudu also scattered, for fear of becoming a snack for the demon of the mountain. Pageng. He once dominated the eastern Ying Islands before Tara, the Dark Shadow Demon King, originally. The territory of the eastern Ying Islands was vast and fertile. The reason why it became a chain island, in fact, it was all the result of Bo Gang's inability to control his appetite. And as she constantly eats, her size will gradually grow, and her physique and defense will increase exponentially. Like a mountain giant standing in the sky. There is no way to break the defense, whether spells, physical attacks, or even weapons of mass destruction. Can't let her feel the slightest pain. Because she was born with the will of heaven and earth, and mastered the unpredictable power of hexagrams. Hexagram. It symbolizes the mystery of the universe and carries infinite mana, able to interpret the operation and laws of all things in the world. Even if the king of God Odin has rune script, it can't even be compared with the hexagrams. The combination of the 8 hexagrams will also give the parties unparalleled power. Jump out of the three realms, not in the five elements. It has the terrifying ability of destroying the sky and destroying the earth and reshaping all the phenomena of nature. Even immortal generals can only seal ancient demons and cannot destroy the ancient demons. It is enough to prove the horror of the power of hexagrams. My God, unlucky, unlucky 35 dad, true 99. Where are you? Jackie Chan runs away. With agile skills and a vigorous pace. Rock climbing and wall climbings. Embarrassed to avoid the attack of the demon of the mountain. But at this time, boom boom, the earth shook. A bottomless gulf suddenly divided the battlefield. Holy lords! Mobilizing the innate soil handling power directly blocked the way for archaeologists. Let Jackie Chan have nowhere to escape, hey. Big monster, it is impolite to mess with food. A milky squeak sounded, I don't know when outside the gate. There was a kung fu loli with hands on hips, suck it. There are even side dishes. The demon of the mountain gleamed. There was also an earth-shattering thunder in the abdomen. Obviously very hungry, what, Zioyu? What are you doing here? It's dangerous here. Have you forgotten that the lamp ring has run out of energy? Archaeologists struggled, but still couldn't get rid of the claws of the demon of the mountain. He looked desperate. Hastily persuaded Zioyu to leave quickly, however. A rhythmic oath resounded, the bleak black light ring. Suddenly a dazzling light lit up. The pure land is bright and the sea of war is vast 99. Discipline is the king's law, abide by it until death 99. Beyond the line and go to courts. I swear before me the supreme black light, hum buzz. One after another splendid light waves were poured into the black light ring that was depleted of energy. The black light ring is fully charged in an instant. Next moment the pitch black liquid substance, like a living thing, directly covered Zioyu's delicate body. Formed a tyrannical and cool black armor. The fiery ray with the thickness of the fist immediately hit the ferocious and hungry mountain demon Bogang. Beat her up, what, the black light ring is fully charged. Zioyu, what spell did you chant? Jackie Chan was stunned, even my heart beat faster. At this moment, he has fully realized the sturdiness of the black light ring. T-hash. I'm afraid the dragon group has already been wiped out. Bogang, be careful 95s. She has the ability of fantasy creation. The Lord reminded fantasy creation, what is this? Can I eat it? Bogang was confused. She was trapped in a demonic hell for endless years. The days that have remained unchanged for many years have also wiped out her wisdom and divine power. Many inscrutable spells have been forgotten. Only the instinct to eat makes her almost crazy, roar. Hoo, the piercing roar exploded, Bogang. The demon of the mountains was like an evil spirit stepping out of the underworld, and suddenly let out a roar like a wolf, like a tiger. Grab what's at hand and put it in your mouth, overeating. With an insatiable belly, in the play. True once accidentally inhaled the breath of Bogang. Nearly ate the whole of San Francisco, mom. She seems to be growing taller, higher and higher. Zioyume's eyes widened next moment. I felt the mountain shake for a while, Bogang. The demon of the mountain began to expand, multiply, and grow even further in an instant. It has grown to an incredible level. It's like the BIGMOM eating disorder in the pirate world. It's been crazy, totally runaway. No one can stop her from eating unless you can find the divine object that suppressed the mountain demon Bogang. My God, unlucky, 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 dad and true. Haven't found the spell to subdue Bogang yet. 5. Jackie Chan wants to cry without tears, Sarah run wild. Almost exerted all his strengths, tossing and turning. Only after turning the martial arts movement to the extreme. Barely escaped the capture of the demon of the mountain. However, the demon of the mountain never stopped eating. Take a bite out of everything you see. There are hardly any words to describe her greatness. Really like a mountain giant, huge, majestic. Unattainable. Even the high-level ninjutsu that the first Hawkage was good at couldn't compare to her. I'm so hungry, dim sum pie. Don't run away, 9. The demon of the mountain looks scarlet. The belly is like an abyss. There is absolutely no way to fill it up. Eating disorder attacks. Bogang is also caught in a situation where the enemy is inseparable. Pick up the panko box, get out now. Bogang will eat us too, 95. The Holy Lord's pupils contracted immediately. He manipulated the power of soil transportation, opened up a way to survive, and decisively evacuated to 1,000 meters away. 8 ancient demons. There is no absolute strength or weakness. Each has its own merits, even if he is invincible. He can't guarantee that he can crush any of his brothers and sisters. What's more, his body has disappeared, swallowed by the Venom symbiote. It's like being at the bottom of the food chain. How I wish you were here. 35 Bogang will eat you to the brim. 95 The Lord was full of resentment. 5 The hatred for the Venom symbiote has reached an inexhaustible level. Grab my spell, destroy my body. The hatred between the two people can't be washed away even with all the waters of the world. Mom, even my energy creations can be eaten. Aren't you afraid of losing your teeth? Zioyu stepped on a skateboard and flew quickly. Immediately, a Lego block was summoned and smashed towards the demon of the mountain. It didn't cause the expected damage. Bogang grabbed the building block with his bare hands, opened his mouth wide and chewed hard. Next moment, the rolling dark clouds are coming together. The devil of the mountain has grown taller again. It really did the trick, even Fudoshin pales in comparison. Yao, are you confident you can get her? I saw that the portal of transmission slowly opened. The author has always been busy with coding, that is. The coding speed is very slow and he is a handicapped party. Dear readers, please bear with me. An elegant and moving noble voice sounded, Venom. The graceful classical beauty appeared in front of everyone. She is the demon of the mountain, very scary, Lena. Like a fairy in a painting with a halo. Between the gestures and gestures there is an air of dust. Even in the face of the towering demon of the mountain, there is no fear at all. Hiss, sizzle, a roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance then covered her delicate body, forming a black-gold armor of fine irons, shaped like a brave Valkyrie. The slender jade hand also clenched a sharp-edged katana. It's all over the place, all to ashes, blade like fire. The sonorous and powerful coquettish rebuke reverberated. Next moment I saw the mediocre katana. And suddenly there was a blazing, dazzling flame. The hot and scorching hot breath scorched the air into a distorted blur. Even the earth is cracking. The turf and green plants are drained. Instantly wither and curl, the blade is like fire. As the strongest and oldest Zanpakuto of the flame type, undoubtedly has the greatest range of lethality. In the hands of the sun goddess Riene, unprecedented power also erupted, as if she was holding the sun and moon spinning tightly. Grand sacred. It also attracted the attention of the demon of the mountain. Barbecue 35, you look delicious. Bogang turned his head huge and clumsy, with saliva dripping from his teat-hand sharp fangs. Even lesser adamantium can chew and bite. No one can stop her from eating. Almost all of the 19 Hongu Senjin Taisha shrines were razed to the ground. There are teeth marks everywhere. Roar, hoo hoo hoo. A deafening roar resounded through the sky. The demon of the mountain swings its claws and immediately shoots at Riene. It's like a sky-reaching giant waving its arms. Directly penetrated the layers of void, even Liang's star. A giant spirit god who is good at the law of heaven and earth. Can't compare with the domineering and unparalleled demon of the mountain. F***K99, what on earth is she about? 5 Ancient demon. It's too scary, isn't it? Riene's eyes widened. Couldn't help but explode on the spot. In contrast, the sun goddess is like an ant, almost invisible. It's like a fly that can be killed with a slap. Definitely. Riene didn't sit still either. In an instant, moved to another direction, waving the blade like fire. Boom! I saw a surging hot flame erupted from the blade. Thousands of degrees of high temperature swept the world. Next moment, one after another, the pillars of fire that reach the sky rise up one after another. He even trapped the bloated mountain demon. The terrifying heat breath of up to 6,000 degrees Celsius. Also burning the skin of the demon of the mountain like crazy. However, The demon of the mountain has an indestructible body. This level of heat breath has almost no power for Bo-Gang. Even weapons of mass destruction. The explosive power carried by the dragon charm couldn't do any damage to her. Magic must defeat magic. Only the Chi magic spell can subdue Bo-Gang. Solution. Residual fire is two sword, north. The ashes of heaven and earth. Renee's eyes flickered. She didn't believe a single punctuation mark on the theory that magic could defeat magic. Just strong enough. You can completely ignore the rule and make all laws lose their effect. Buzzing, I saw Liu Ren Ryohuo suddenly calm down. Only a wisp of residual fire remained on the blade, however. The oppression and power radiated. But it's more than 1,000 times stronger. The heat breath is as high as 15 million degrees Celsius, which is comparable to the core temperature of the sun. There is no substance that can resist the scorching of the residual fire. The earth is drying up, constantly cracking. Even the demon lord of fire showed a startled look. How is this possible? She turned into the sun. Do not. It should be said that I grabbed the sun with my bare hands. The Holy Lord's pupils contracted violently. Cannot help but feel a tingling scalp. Even the explosive power of the dragon talisman. I am afraid it will not be able to reach this level. Comparable to the core temperature of the sun. Do you really not hurt yourself? Great. Turn Pogging into BBQ, Xiaoyu applauded in an instant. A lightning-fast sword pressure with the might of thunder suddenly crushed the demon of the mountain. Ashes of heaven and earth. Swing a sword once it's over. Everything touched by the slash will be destroyed. There are no exceptions. A move that even the super battleships of the gluttonous army can't resist. Must be able to defeat the demon of the mountain. Let her go to hell forever. Immediately die without a burial. Haha, useless. You underestimated the defense of the demon of the mountain. There is no way to break her skin. A burst of arrogant laughter sounded. The Lord was full of ridicule. He believes in the strength of the demon of the mountain. Because Bo-Gang has evolved into an indomitable mountain giant. Magic resistance and defense have been raised to unprecedented levels. Without the right tokens, it's almost impossible to beat Pogging's clang clang clang. I saw Renee swinging her sword continuously. But it is like a mud cow into the sea. Not a single wave was raised. Let me come, little Na. Du Yi's eyes were deep. Immediately, he personally took over the battle. He controls everything. What transformed? What? Do you have parasites on you? Bo-Gang widened his eyes. Can't help but take a breath. Also often means protein. She simply can't resist the temptation of deliciousness. However, Du Yi clapped both hands would escape. The art of the wooden man. I saw the green plants at my feet. And then began to multiply and multiply. Directly transforming into a Confucian and powerful wooden man Arhat. Up to about 100 meters, almost the same as Pogging. The arm is also wrapped around a wooden dragon that chooses to eat. A brilliant golden light radiated from the surface of the body. Just like the indestructible body of the legendary King Kong. Hus 35 Desserts 35 I'm welcome, Po-Gang snorted. He directly opened his bloody mouth and bit into the burly and powerful wooden man Arhat. Even if the Judgment Angel was a complete failure of the wooden man's technique, it did not bother the demon of the mountain at all. Her fangs pierced directly into the skin of Liuhan. Bite off an arm alive. Even the wooden dragon can't control Bo-Gang. Was swallowed by Bo-Gang on the spot. 71 It doesn't work. Venom Renee felt a wave of heartbeats. At this moment she was already worried. How to overcome Bo-Gang? Magic beats magic. Does such a spell really exist? It seems. There is really no way to kill the ancient demons by conventional means. Just to test the power of the Void Controller. Du Yi grinned next moment. An emotive electronic synthesis sounded. Enter the Dark Plains. Start the core battle version. An operating platform full of technology has been built quickly. 2 headlights, 1 blue and 1 red, meet roar. Directly locked the unmatched demon of the mountain. Pogging's analyzing target. The target belongs to beast-type life. Comparative data. The core operation speed of the core engine reaches 24 frames, and the anti-void ability is added. Elementary level definition substance. High-level concept rewrite device, 350 void no. Remove target defense create void barrier. Activate final ruling starts. Target bow gang constructing a strike concept. Reflecting light energy, anti-dark energy, anti-void. Create an absolute vacuum. Any energy flow in the void barrier will be blocked boom. A translucent void barrier formed in an instant. Directly blocked the activity space of the demon of the mountain. It was as if she was locked in a showcase. No matter how hard you struggle, there is no way to break through the space barrier. With her shallow mind and cognition, she was naturally unable to analyze the void barrier. Final ruling on launch. Manufacturing logic infinite loop. Suppressing target thinking. Void barrier concept setting indestructible. Target is using bioenergy to resist anti-bioenergy. Concept rolling. Solve the structure of the target substance. Solution progress. 10%, 20%, 30%. 100% call out. I saw the residual fire rising from the ground. Suddenly it turned into a giant sword that reached the sky. With the power of destroying the dead aimed at Bo Gang. The demon of the mountain ant slashed his head and face. In the nick of time, the demon of the mountain raises both hands. Empty hand to hand to hand. It actually resisted the slash of Liu Ryuhyuo, however. Final ruling completed. Physically eliminate the target. Directly cut the demon of the mountain in two. Even the Fudu mountain has a terrifying crack. In the face of conceptual level crushing, all actions are destined to be futile. Restore the concept to its natural state. But it didn't dare to burst out. The flowing blade fell to the ground like a fire, quiet. As if God pressed the mute button. The entire Fudu mountain was almost silent to the point where a needle could be heard. Everyone's eyes widened, disappointed. Numbness is written all over the face. I can't understand what I'm seeing at all. What happened? Bo Gang, he's actually dead. The Holy Master had a terrified expression on his face. I can't help shuddering. I just suspected that I was hallucinating, however. The facts are in front of you, good in gossip. A demon of the mountain with absolute defense died. Executed by inexplicable means by the Venom symbiote. Not magic, not powers. Even the Holy Master of Bogyutong and Jin can't understand the truth. Next moment he heard a shrill cry. The gates of hell are open again. Directly inhaled Bo Gang's soul into hell. Never live beyond life, wow, so strong 35. I thought I was going to lose, Zioyu moved over. There was also an unconcealed surprise. Beautiful eyes flow, look at Duyi carefully. He seemed to want to read his heart. It feels like Venom is full of mysteries, oops. Is Daddy late, demon of the mountain, beheaded 35. The old hoarse voice echoed. The old man was carrying his luggage and it was long overdue. Only to find that the Venom had solved everything. Almost dropped my jaw, must be magic to defeat magic. It doesn't seem necessary. Riene covered her mouth and chuckled. Can't help but make Dad blushed. There is absolutely no way to refute it, however. Void Controller Hero Core. The biggest function is to transcend the law of conservation of energy and mass. To rewrite and subvert all the laws of the known universe. With Chungsen, Dui can easily deconstruct everything. Definitely must have enough computing power. If no large-scale astronomical computer is developed. I'm afraid his final verdict will not be able to kill Bo Gang. I'm afraid Bo Gang's physique. It will not be inferior to the real dragon's body of the Lord. Duyi's eyes were deep next moment hiss sizzle. A roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance quickly spread towards Bo Gang. Then enveloped Bo Gang and wiped it off on the spot. The towering green-skinned monster has become Duyi's snack. At the same time, the trillion cells in the body also made a thunderous noise. Begin to change rapidly split, asterisk pogging. Kun in gossip a symbol of a rock-solid mountain. A well-deserved giant. Have an insatiable appetite and appetite. Anything can be digested. Not even the gods and warriors could destroy Pogon. Can only be sealed once her physique is copied. All of Du Yi's attributes will undoubtedly increase exponentially. Achieving true impeccability, Tusk. Hope Tuntun Fruit and the Black Light Virus can do a little bit more. Drain Bogang's devilish aura too. Du Yi's eyes flickered. At this moment, he was looking forward to the extreme. Even the heart is beating faster, Devil's Breath. This is a great force to shake the foundations of the multi-universe and the world. 8 kinds of demonic energy gathered in one person is enough to change the world and control the sun, moon and stars in the play. The demon dragon that inhales 8 kinds of magic energy directly transforms into the ultimate Cthulhu form. Thunder and lightning roar wind and rains. Overturn rivers and sea shake the sky and earth. Devour all things. Even weapons of mass destruction can't do any damage to him. Even the Chi magic spell can't destroy the demon dragon. As if incarnated to be the ultimate demon king. Who wouldn't want to master this kind of heaven-defying power? Oh no, disappeared archaeologists look around. Can't help but be surprised, roar, Holy Lord. Take away the Panku box. There are also 6 other ancient demons with boundless mana. Waiting for his liberation, coming soon to reality. Venom can defeat Bogangth demon of the mountain. But it may not be able to subdue other ancient demons. The whereabouts of the Lord must be searched as soon as possible. Avoid the end of the world, oops 35. Looks like Daddy needs to develop a magic tracker. The old goat scratched his head definitely. The astronomical computer invented by Du Yi. Heaven and earth enough to locate the Holy Lord. It's just that he can't be distracted for the time being. Because all his energy is used in another place. Digest Bo Gang refine the devil's breath next moment. A heart-piercing roar sounded. Du Yi has felt a rapid metamorphosis of his own cells and fibrous tissue. As if thousands of ants were biting themselves. He could only be patient. There is absolutely no way to isolate this pain ding. Kshunkor engine recognizes a new substance. In the process of solving. Solution progress, 1%, 2%, 5%, 10%. Establish the research direction. Drain the biological energy of the target definition. Devil's Kai insufficient computing power. Do you want to connect the celestial computer universe? A virtual dialogue panel comes into view. Du Yi couldn't help but enlarge his eyes. I really felt a burst of excitement, cool. It seems that his idea is not impossible. The 3rd generation Void engine. The core engine is like a plug-in, following Du Yi's will to think, and began to quickly digest Bo Gang, the demon of the mountains. It also formally determined the direction of his research. Avoid headless flies, blind luck. Insufficient computing power. Bo Gang's demonic energy. The core engine can't even solve it. Connect with the universe. Upgrade to maximum computing power, 99. Du Yi grinned. Not polite at all, after all. His intention to develop a celestial computer is to increase the computing power. Accelerate the deconstruction of everything in the entire universe. Large astronomical computer universe. Powered by the Power Stone. There is no need to worry about the depletion of energy at all. The only shortcoming is that the energy furnace and collector made by Du Yi severely limit the output power of the power gem. Once the material can withstand the limit, the astronomical computer will fall apart and turn into a nuclear reactor that is too strong to be boundless. Massive energy with destructive properties will also blow up Du Yi's dark plane. It just doesn't pay off. Therefore, Du Yi is also looking for more superior materials to further improve the peak performance of the celestial computer Kaienkan. Connecting with the celestial computer universe. The engine terminal is stable. The wormhole algorithm is stable. And the energy channel is normal. Estimated time required for docking, 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Please wait, docking completed. Core computing speed, 48 frames. Additional anti-void ability. Accelerate the calculation of target bioenergy. Devil's Chi progress 10%, 12%, 15%. I go. Core computing speed, 48 frames. It seems that Hua Yi, the Lord of the Heavenly Palace, who is equipped with a black hole engine, has almost reached this number right. Compared with the first 12 frames of operation speed, it is 4 times faster. It just made him ecstatic. 14. It's time to show up. Must be wary of his black hole engine. Even the Heavenly King Hexy and the Demon Queen Morgana can't resist the engulfment of the black hole. I guess I'm not enough. Du Yi's face was solemn. The power of the black hole engine is undoubtedly impressive. The infinitely compressed gravitational force can smash all matter. Even the sacred body cannot resist the erosion of black holes. Will be torn apart up to now. Du Yi is only at the level of the 4th generation divine body, and has not yet broken through to the 5th generation divine body. Naturally, black holes cannot be exempted. It seems that Death God Karl got 5 void particles. One of them was given to Hua Yi. The other 4 will be made into different kinds of void engines. Right. 35. A cosmic catastrophe on the same level as a black hole. Goodlies, what else? Helium flash. Du Yi thought for a moment. In my mind, a professional term popped up. From the wandering Earths. Because the sun is on the verge of destruction and the helium flash is about to explode, human beings have launched the Wandering Earth plan and decided to escape the solar system. The power of helium flash. Even high-intensity solar flares can't compare. Enough to destroy a galaxy. With the ingenuity of Death God Karl, he would definitely not use the void particles to create 5 black hole engines. Totally unnecessary so, according to Du Yi's inference. Death God Karl must have created 5 distinct super void engines. Only then can it be considered a perfect experiment. I hope my suspicions don't come true, Death God Karl. It's true that no one can see through it. I also transformed myself into an illusory body early. What? The power gem is destructive and can also destroy the dark plane. Can it kill the Death God Karl? Seems worth a try. Du Yi grinned, suddenly calmed down. After all, he holds the source power of the Marvel Universe. 2 infinite gems. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully parasitizing the demon bogging of the mountain. Rewards have been distributed. Pay attention to check in time. A pleasant beep sounded. Du Yi reacted a little and couldn't help but be ecstatic. Cool. It turns out that the key female characters determined by the system can complete the parasitism even if they are in a dead state. Great, he almost laughed out loud. Immediately, the system backpack space was opened. I saw a crystal clear diamond ball came into view. In the sphere, there is also a black gem sealed. The dense flames and light waves float on it. A familiar look. The name Roar is about to come out. This is Bengyu. It can guide the evolution of everything and break the shackles and limits of the species itself. Note Bengyu has self-awareness, G crashing jade. This is the first artifact in the world of Death God. Dangerous substances beyond common sense. It's also a heaven-defying thing planned by Aizen Xiaosuk. Once you tame Bengyu and let Bengyu recognize him as the master, you will be able to guide your own strength and develop towards what you want in your heart. It can also protect the host from death and immortality. Fully regenerated. When the host's ability reaches its limit and life is threatened. Bengyu can also turn corruption into magic and help the host evolve to another realm. Strictly speaking, collapsing jade and Chungsin engine. In fact, the effect is almost the same. Can ignore the laws of conservation of mass and energy. Rewrite and subvert the existing order. Create new rules out of thin airs like the Broken Army. It is a brand new species created by Bengyu, FFT. Chungsin engine. Is it possible to upgrade to Bengyu engine? Realizing the actual effect of collapsing jade through the data panel. 99 Du Yi's eyes flashed slightly. Can't help but look forward to it, crashing the jade engine. It must be able to reach the highest level of the known universe. Be the first 4th generation void engine. Even Death God Karl is beyond his reach. Next moment, the crystal clear diamond ball suddenly lit up for a while. It seemed that Du Yi's heartbeat was detected. Start moving in the direction you want. It was actually connected to the Xingxin engine ding. Xingcore engine recognizes a new substance. In the process of solving, successfully matched with existing database. The port connection is stable, and the core engine is running normally. No gene virus found. Do you want to start the upgrade? Hiss, is it really possible to upgrade? It seems that the system is not deceiving me, crashing Jade. It can indeed embody all the ideas that the host has opened up. It is simply a well-deserved wishing artifact. No wonder Aizen Sasuke spent a lot of energy to snatch it. Wait, 35 Demon Spirit, is the solution complete? How far is it? Do you realize it later? Break quickly. If the upgrade of the core engine affects the extraction of the devil's energy, it is simply worth the loss. Ding, devil's chi. Solution progress 78%. 82%, 85%. 100% devil's chi solution completed. Bioenergy is about to start transmission. Plays await moment. A roar of Hangzhang de Lu's roar sounded. To Yi is like being bombarded by thunder dark plain. There was also a stormy wave. The surging energy tides swept out in all directions. The space was faintly showing signs of cracking, and the illusion was twisted to the extreme. His image has also undergone tremendous changes. Like a pocket version of the demon of the mountain, Pogang. The joints are all over solid rock. The body is as majestic as a mountain. The unprecedented appetite made him almost crazy. Saliva dripped between his teeth, and red light appeared in his eyes next moment. The tiger charm, which balances the conflict of magical powers, comes into play. It directly suppressed the violent demonic aura. Let Duyi's mind regain clarity, demon spirit. It was extraordinary. I feel empowered now. Duyi grinned, can't help but be ecstatic at this moment. He has transformed into a demon of the mountain. Inherited all the skills of the demon of the mountain. Overwhelming mountain swallowing mountains and rivers. Easy, it just takes time to get acquainted with the power. To fully grasp it, now start docking with Bengyu. Upgrade to 4th generation Void Engine. Break the Jade Engine. Beyond the 3 realms, not in the 5 elements. The computing power of the Void Engine will also double. Duyi calmed down a little. Decisively determined to upgrade the core engine. Male core, not a top-notch Void Engine. The black hole engine loaded by Huey can easily crush the core. Make all functions of the core engine unable to start. Absolutely suppressed, so he must upgrade the core. Collapsing Jade came just right, connecting. The terminal runs stably, and the algorithm is imported normally. Estimated time required for upgrade, 20 minutes. Please wait. Time passed little by little moment. There was a sound of heavenly sounds in Duyi's ears. The Xingxin engine has also been successfully combined with Bengyu. Officially upgraded for the 4th generation Void Engine. Crashing the Jade engine, start collapsing Jade. Open Bengyu 1 interface, a toneless tone echoed. Next moment in the dark plane. The Tai Kai yin-yang fish in the style of ink painting. Circled and opened with it, appeared at the feet of Du Yi. Just like the Tai Kai Bagua array created by Marquis Zhuge Wu, BJFF. Tai Kai gives birth to 2 instruments. 2 instruments give birth to 4 images. And 4 images give birth to gossip. Infinitely changing over and over again. Li Zhen Zun Kan Gan Kun Dui Zhen. It seems to symbolize the material basis of the natural evolution of all things. It is also the basic element that makes up the universe. At this moment in the position directly in front of him, a symbol has already lit up, Zhen. This is the hexagram ruled by Bo Gang. The demon of the mountain, it's incredible. My core computing speed has been increased to 72 frames. Not yet connected to the Astra computer. It got to this point. Enough to crush Huey's black hole engine, Du Yi grinned. Almost passed out laughing, crashing the Jade engine. Undoubtedly the strongest Void engine in the known universe today. There are almost no exceptions, pity. There is only one piece of collapsed Jade. It is impossible to upgrade the Red Queen's core to the broken Jade engine. However, the Red Queen has mined gems. Once mastered the power of mind gems, it will not be much inferior. Everyone is innocent and guilty, mind gem. It will also attract the purple sweet potato essence. Do you frown slightly? For the man of destiny in the Marvel Universe, there seems to be a strong fear. The power of correction of the world. It will also guide the timeline back to normal. Even Dewey jumped out of the influence of the correction force. His host, the sun goddess Riene, will still be interfered by the correction power. What happened seems like Riene is fighting with who? Dewey realized it later. After the Bangyu engine upgrade was complete, he turned his attention to the outside world, Renath 39. You blew up the giant gorge 35s. It also indirectly killed General Dukao, yet still has the face to set foot on the land of Daxia 35. Who exactly gave you the qualifications? The voice of scolding with suppressed anger sounded. At the end of the line of sight, the fur-faced Lei Gongzui, dressed in black armor and holding a dark alloy whistle, suddenly clenched his fists, fight to defeat the Buddha. Sun Wukong, he is the protector of the earth. The peak beast body among the 3 generations of beast bodies, jumped out of the framework of angel, demon, and hero company. Possess all kinds of magical abilities. He once killed Yunxiao Tianting and defeated the Liang civilization that plotted to dominate Daxia with his own power. Even Pan Zhen, the commander of Liang, couldn't do anything about him. Originally, he recognized Riene for a while. But I never dreamed that Riene broke her oath and not only blew up the giant gorge, but also killed General Dukao, Goku 33. I did not mean it. Morgana, control my mind. Riene looks sad. Soldier Company. The partner she is most reluctant to contact is obviously the battle to defeat the Buddha and Sun Wukong. However, but we still met by chance. In the disintegrated Juxia city, the protector of the earth, who was still angry, questioned her purpose again. Control or push the boat with the flow. Isn't it beneficial for the colonization of Tiandao Star to solve Lao Du and Juxia, and to disperse all the super soldiers, the way of heaven? The way of heavens. My grandson is going to do the right thing for heaven. Hai Sun Wukong grinned immediately. He activated his dark alloy whistle, suddenly turning into a giant pillar of optimism, and smashing it down towards Lena's hammer. Stinky monkey, are you really playing? When this goddess has no temper, Riene backed away. Next moment, hiss, sizzle, a roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance then covered the delicate body, forming a magnificent black and gold battle suit. All to ashes, Katana immediately burst into a blazing heat, flowing like fire. Thanks to the readers for the monthly pass. Because some things were missing a chapter yesterday, I am very sorry and I will make up for it next time. Even the sun is eclipsed. The slender jade hand held a katana tightly. All kinds of things, all to ashes. Flowing like fire, I saw the unremarkable katana, and the blade suddenly burst out with a scorching hot breath. The terrifying high temperature comparable to the surface temperature of the sun distorts and blurs the air. Sun Wukong's eyelids jumped wildly. Haven't seen it in a while. How powerful is this girl? Do not and many more. It doesn't seem to be over. Solution. Residual fire sword. The corners of Riene's mouth rose at this moment. I also deliberately prove myself and I am ashamed. During the Battle of Tian, she briefly fought against Du Shengshan Buddha, but was suppressed by Sun Wukong. And she couldn't take this breath, now has a flow of fire. Hold the power of the core of the sun. It is bound to be able to bake this hairy face Lei Gongzui. Residual fire is 2 knife west, sunshine prison clothes. Next moment, the terrifying hot flame burst out from the blade, as if wrapped in a blazing sun, covering the sun goddess Riene. Make her figure more and more like a fairy. It seems that every pore is spewing flames. Extremely high temperature of 15 million degrees Celsius. Evaporate all the water in a radius of thousands of miles. The earth keeps cracking, one after another cracks spread. Lena, it seems that she also incarnated as a girl. Once you are within 100 paces, you will be instantly wiped out. There is no substance that can resist the scorching of the dying sun prison clothes. The second-generation god body, the quasi-third-generation god body, will also be turned into a charred corpse, and it will not be able to die again. Asphalt all began to melt. I was almost stunned to fight over the Buddha, this. What's the situation? Are you going to burn through the planet Earth's? Sun Wukong's pupils shrank like needles. But don't be afraid at all. Because he is the peak beast body among the 3 generations of beast bodies. After changing into a black armor, both combat power and defense have also increased geometrically. He can resist even the mighty angel's trial, what's more. The power of the mere solar core clangs clang clang. I saw him waving the dark alloy whistle and smashing it down at the sun goddess Riene again. A roar of gold and iron clashing sounded, sparks burst. The surging energy tide shattered all the glass in a radius of a kilometer. The prism exploded. Dilapidated and devastated skyscrapers also made a sour noise. It seems to collapse at any moment. The sudden huge turmoil also attracted the attention of the gluttonous army. In an abandoned factory, a group of rabble with guns and live ammunition immediately stuck their heads out. Bah Rena, this is the target of my god Carl's arrest. 95 we must catch Riene. There is only hope for an official promotion, quick 95. Notify Lord Gorillas. The gluttonous warrior hurriedly activated the interstellar communication device. Next moment, the holographic image of the gluttonous king-eating orangutan was immediately put in front of everyone. A burly figure with a height of more than 4 meters. Abandoned as a human being. The body was transformed into a mechanical body, and the cutting-edge instruments developed by Death God Carl were mounted on the body. Even the high-level guard angel is no match for this gluttonous king. Only the void sword can hurt him, Rena. You actually hid in this place, it is good. I'll send someone over, don't act rashly. The gorilla's eyes were deep. He also noticed the sun goddess Riene right away. This moving fixed star energy body is like a key part of opening the door to the void. And it is absolutely not to be missed, Death God Carl. He will surely be rewarded, what? The gluttonous warriors are sneaking around. Conspiracy what 39 do ye sensory extension. In an instant, I discovered the ambush of the gluttonous warriors. At this moment, he has completely mastered the spirit of Bogang. And he has also upgraded the core to the Bengyu engine. And can't wait to show his power. After Riene was unable to fight for a long time, she immediately took over the anxious battle situation. His sizzle, a roar sounded. The tall female Venom makes her debut. The liquid tissue on the body surface is crisscrossed. The fangs are razor sharp. The joints are covered with solid rock. There is a hint of toughness, cun and gossip, food all day. It symbolizes the towering mountains and rivers. It is also a well-deserved giant among the ancient demons. If there is no final ruling provided by the core engine, he may not be able to kill Bogang. Take Pogang's demonic aura to yourself, what? Parasites, you really are under the control of the devil. Wait for my old grandson to subdue the demon and subdue the demon. Fighting victory, Buddha opened his eyes wide. Finally convinced the sun goddess's statement, it seems. Riene didn't mean to destroy the giant gorge. It's all parasites doing ghosts, parasite. My uncle's name is Venom, it's not a parasite. You be ***ch, really lacking tutoring. Dewey smiled coldly immediately. The black light combat mode was activated, and the liquid substance gathered on both hands. And suddenly a sharp-edged charging blade was formed. At the same time, the ground beneath my feet shook violently. I saw him not moving like a mountain, as if rooted to the ground. There was also a scarlet color in his eyes, Venom. Don't kill Goku. I had only a little misunderstanding with him, 95. There is no need to make a monkey life. Riene sent out a heartbeat hurriedly warned, however. You didn't have the heart to answer at all. Guardian of the Earth, defeat the Buddha and Sun Wukong. The combat power in the super god world is no trivial matter. It must be his sparring partner, Venom's 35. Listening to a name is not a good thing. Get out of Renee's body, Sun Wukong was stern. Sweep the bat next moment. The dark alloy whistle hits Duyi's skin. But not even a trace was left. He even felt a rebounding force that made his mouth go numb. Almost fell over. I go hard and soft. What is his skin made of? It seems to be wearing a layer of armor. Kill 800 enemies, lose 1,000. It's my turn, be Ma Wen. Hope you're resistant enough, 55 Duyi grinned. The voice did not fall, asking for flowers. He turned into a rainbow light far away. And rushed directly in front of Du Victory Buddha. Raise the charged blade of dark silver material high. Clangs clang clang. The charged blade and the dark alloy whistle collide. A string of sparks exploded. The shocking collision of forces will also destroy the desolate city. Bombed out a bottomless crater. The edge is full of hideous and narrow cracks. It also caused Duyi to make a soft hum, it seems. There is also a huge disparity between peak beasts, 39. Hulk, it has also reached the level of the peak beast body. It didn't show such power. Because you don't have black armor. Duyi's face was full of sarcasm, black armor. Not only can it provide powerful defense, but also absorb dilution and decomposition energy. Through the wormhole, the potential energy is dispersed to other spaces. Greatly avoids the damage of the black armored warriors. Definitely. Dark alloy armor also doesn't ensure that super fighters are invincible. In the face of the final ruling, all means are nonsense. Bah 990 you monster, what the hell is going on? Brother Monkey retreated, raise your finger. Immediately fixed the space where Duyi was. Transparent dark energy covered Duyi's limbs. Make him almost immobile, even raising a finger is a luxury. What fitness crashing jade. Tell me about Bima Wen's body-fixing technique. Take his way and give him back, Duyi's eyes sank slightly. Next moment, he heard a burst of a motionless electronic synthesis sound. The collapsed jade engine started to operate rapidly. It perfectly realized what Duyi wanted in an instant. It cracked Brother Monkey's immobilization technique. Even the wormhole transport method of the immobilization technique was recorded in the database. 4 generations of the Void engine. The core computing speed has reached 72 frames. What concept? Even Huey's black hole engine is only 48 frames. This is a veritable computing power spike. Nothing can hide from Duyi, however, just at this time. A heart-piercing roar from above the heads of the two. The invisible wormhole vortex almost covers the entire sky. The interstellar battleships were connected end to end. And then appeared in front of the two, Gayati battleship. A whole fleet, are you crazy, gorilla? Are you going to die? The monkey brother tiger's eyes turned red. With his own strength, he can't resist a gluttonous fleet at all. A giant warship that is about 1,000 meters long. Once the annihilation-level weapon is launched, fierce tide, the whole city will be wiped out. And there's nothing he can do, Rena, if you're still here. I also want to protect this land. So fight side by side with me, fight the gluttons. Brother Monkey turned his head and tried to wake Riene. In his opinion, Riene had no subjective consciousness at all and was completely controlled by parasites. Only by suppressing the parasite's thinking can you gain a free body. The gluttonous battleship, like an interstellar submarine moored at a high altitude, through the big insect bridge track, jumped directly to the sky above Juxia City as for purpose. Undoubtedly the goddess of the sun, Rena. Moving fixed star energy bodies. Only Rena can help Death God Carl cool the edge of the black holes and bring the matter of the void world to the known universe. Only then can more void engines be mass-produced, void. Also known as six-dimensional space. Even the big clocks are unpredictable. According to Carl's guess, the black hole is the entrance to the void. But no one dares to trespass into the black hole. And there is not enough data to prove it so. He has enough black hole material to be able to investigate the truth of the void. Call out SHHHHHH, one small spaceship after another. After leaving the main ship, rushed towards Lena and Monkey in an instant. Compared with the first fleet, the armament of the gluttonous army has obviously been upgraded in all directions. To an incredible level after all. There are many kinds of sky-defying materials in the Marvel world. Adamantium, vibranium, Ulu God steel. Shape memory alloy 350s. The gluttonous army also snatched countless precious materials and shipped them to the Death Song Academy where Death God Carl lived. Even the steel battle suit invented by Tony Stark is no exception. Through the simulation and calculation of the advanced Void engine, Death God Carl easily mastered the manufacturing technology of the arc reactor, as well as a series of other cutting-edge technologies on Earth, pushing the combat power of the gluttonous army to another extreme. What the armor equipped by the gluttonous warriors? Why so much like Stark's steel battle suit? Towdy stole Stark's technology. Duyi's eyes sank slightly. It can't help but feel a bit tricky, Stark. Cursed by knowledge. Veronica armor has been developed after obtaining Wabo alloy. Even Gundam and Eva have their eyes on them, and they are about to officially start manufacturing and assembly. However, do you never dream that the gluttonous army would steal Tony Stark's technology and apply it to all gluttonous warriors at the speed of light? Gluttonous warrior. Without exception, they all have the air control ability. Also capable of high-speed movement in low Earth orbit and the atmosphere. Almost incarnated as an ape-man version of Iron Man. Catch Riene alive, kill Sun Wukong. I believe in the Gorilla Devourer and my god Carl. And they will definitely reward everyone's 35. The rock-solid divine body reward us. A deafening howl sounded. The gluttonous warriors formed into an army. Like lightning-fast horse training. Were surrounded from all directions under the mask. All apes are looking forward to it, God body. Is tantamount to eternal life. There is no means to destroy and destroy. The divine body created by Death God Carl does not belong to the system of angel and demons, but also jumped out of the shackles of the Kamigawa civilization and turned his head to start the research on the X-Factor. At the moment, the complex and variable X-Factors have been combined into a stable optimal model. As long as you inject this X-Factor, you can be promoted to the third generation of gods. Invincible body, my grandson will never allow it. You will cause trouble in Daxia, the monkey grinned. Next moment, it suddenly evolved into thousands of duplications. All duplications without exception wear dark alloy armor. Even if it is torn apart, it can be quickly reorganized. It's like an iron wall. Instantly greeted the menacing gluttonous warriors. Hand in hand, big hits. A roar of gold and iron clashing resounded through the sky. Certainly, Dui raised his hand at this moment. The Bengyu engine has completed the settlement of the immobilization technique that Brother Monkey is good at, and successfully recorded it in the database of the celestial computer. An invisible wormhole energy radiates along with it. I saw the gluttonous warriors who formed an army. And they were suddenly fixed on the sky. What? My old grandson's move. You actually succeeded in stealing the teacher. The power has also increased more than 100 times. What happened? Brother Monkey's eyes widened. His immobilization technique can only control a single target. Can't play the group effect at all obvious. Venom is bluer than blue. The power of the immobilization technique has also been raised to an unbelievable level. The goddess of victory Libra is also tilted to the side of the Xingbing company. No matter how hard the gluttonous warriors struggled, they couldn't resolve the wormhole energy's imprisonment. Damn, what happened? I can't move. Start the Styx version of the Void engine. Release the wormhole 35s. A burly gluttonous warrior suddenly activated the Styx version of the Void engine. This kind of low-end Void engine is not a rare thing. The core operation speed is 2 to 3 frames, and the Angel Gene Strike function is attached. It can also solve conventional attack methods. But it's too late. Brother Monkey has already raised his great stick and slammed it down heavily towards Towdy. Immediately swept away like a kite with a broken string. Everyone immediately fell to an extremely distant place. stirring up smoke and dust that covered the sky and the sun. Almost dilapidated office building, razed to the ground. It also successfully frightened the gluttonous warriors on the periphery. Master Gorilla, how should I handle it? The battle against Buddha is unmatched. And Rione is also protected by Venom. And it is suspected that she is equipped with a void engine. The number of our soldiers is rapidly decreasing. On the throne, a super macho man in a snow-white mecha, enjoying the fierce battle with great fun. There is absolutely no emotion or fear at all. The gluttonous King Gorilla, a true believer in Death God Carl. He is the supreme commander of the Styx civilization, self-proclaimed as the first swordsman in the universe. Under his leadership, the gluttonous civilization determined the extreme violence of militarism and vowed to capture the Chiwu fixed star system. Interesting Venom symbiote. It also made my god Carl feel curious 35. It's up to me to do it myself, catch Venom and Rione alive. The gorilla rises up. There is no doubt that he has sufficient confidence in his own strength, because he has been transformed into a mechanical body. Implant all cutting-edge technologies into your body. The super alloy produced by the Earth also enhances the strength and toughness of the mechanical body, which can withstand almost all forms of attacks, and can also absorb and store energy. Even dark alloys don't deserve to be compared to it. Woo. Woohoo, the short-range teleporter is activated. A dazzling light shone down on the ground in an instant. He appeared on the battlefield, Touty King Gorilla. How did he show up because of Rione? Monkey Brother's eyelids are jumping wildly. I couldn't help but take a deep breath. He obviously also heard about the prestige of King Touty. This is the first swordsman in the universe. A superhero under Death God Carl about 4 meters high. A pair of metal wings flapped slowly behind it. Can make him move up to 100 times the speed of sound. Even Quicksilver can only sigh. It can't match the speed of the gluttonous king at all. Fight to defeat the Buddha, the goddess of the sun. And also Venom Symbiote 99 my god Carl. I want to invite you to visit the Academy of Dead Songs. I hope you can cooperate. The gorilla is like a war machine, the voice was calm. But there is an undeniable majesty. He can become the gluttonous king, not only by the appreciation of Death God Carl, but also by his unparalleled power. Beside him, there are many Void warriors lined up. Almost all are equipped with a generation of Void engine. Cooperate, what if I refuse? Do ye grinned deep eyes. Reject. I'll also use some tough tactics to bring you to the 5 Academy of Dead Song books. The gorilla did not fluctuate. After being transformed into mechanical deformation, he obtained absolutely rational emotions and thinking, and would not be affected by negative emotions. It also greatly enhanced his combat power. Not much different from Ultron. Moreover, the Dark Plane recorded all his information. Even if it is broken, it can be copied. Bah. The gluttonous King 35 don't talk nonsense. I was worried about how to get you out. 9. You actually sent it to the door on your own initiative. Brother Monkey swings his stick and points diagonally. Next moment, a dazzling light suddenly enveloped Brother Monkey. Until the light fades away. Brother Monkey actually grew 3 heads and 6 arms. Like an invincible god of war. And he went straight to the gluttonous king who fell from the sky. Broken Jade, calculate for me 3 heads and 6 arms. Du Yi's eyes lit up. I can't help drooling over the magical powers that Brother Monkey is good at. Clang clang clang, a burst of sound rang out. The monkey brother who used the 3-headed and 6-armed Dharma body has already killed the Gorilla King. The golden monkey has risen to the top. Only because the demon fog is back. The two are fighting each other. A piece of electric sparks collided. The deafening sonic boom also cut through the night sky. It was dark, the rolling dark clouds are coming together. The gluttonous king, it truly lives up to its name. He showed incredible strength regardless of speed. Strength and ability to respond to nerves. They have all reached an unbelievable level. It can penetrate and predict the attack angle of the monkey brother in advance. Too slow your speed. It seems that fighting over Buddha is nothing more than that. 35 Touty King's tone was indifferent. There was no expression of contempt. But let the monkey brother burn in anger. I couldn't help but let out a roar, bah 99s. Abandoning things that are human is also qualified to evaluate your monkey grandpa. Brother Monkey snorted immediately. He raised his stick again and killed the gluttonous king gorilla. But at this time, a surging wormhole energy spread out. Suddenly, Brother Monkey's actions were restrained. It turned out to be just transporting wormhole energy to block the space. Another correction, I wasn't even human. Gayati civilization. Belonging to animal civilization, definitely. I have been transformed into a mechanical body. And only machinery can last forever 19. Carbon-based life will be eliminated. The gluttonous king choked up and talked eloquently. For their own choice, obviously has a unique opinion. Moreover, the Earth's technological trajectory also confirms his view that all cutting-edge research departments are trying to mass-produce high-level mechanical warriors. Like Ultron Sentinel and Tony Stark's wise memory material. A man cursed by knowledge. Continuous research is also carried out in the field of machinery. My god Carl also recognized this world-famous superhero. It is enough to prove that his choice is absolutely right. Intelligent memory material, endo symbol. Has Stark been successfully developed? Duyi's eyes were deep. Obviously did not expect the ultimate Iron Man to come so quickly. Seems like this version of Iron Man. Become a super villain. You dare to be stunned in front of me, 35. The gorilla let out a sneer in an instant. He started the high-speed movement. And the speed directly exceeded 10 times the speed of sound, leaving an indistinct sonic boom trail in the air. Until Dewey came back to his senses. The iron fist of the gluttonous king has already landed on his chest. An unimaginable impact slammed him to a position thousands of meters away. It directly knocked down several dilapidated office buildings. The whole person is like falling into the abyss. Buried by the rubble on the spot, Venom symbiote. It doesn't seem like you have any skills. And you can get high praise from the Demon Queen. It seems that Morgana is also rare and strange. The gluttonous king stands above the clouds. The metal wings on the back flap. The anti-gravity engine kept making a roaring sound. However, the next screen. Suddenly his laughter stopped abruptly. I saw the blazing, dazzling light burst out among the ruins. Suddenly, a sturdy figure with 3 heads and 6 arms appeared. There are liquid fibers on the surface of the body that are constantly moving. A hideous monster. It also made Do Victory Buddha feel absurd. What happened? My old grandson's 3-headed and 6-armed Dharma body was also stolen by him. His genetic engine can't you be good at copying. Brother Monkey could not laugh or cry. Also looking forward to Venom turning the tide. At this moment, he really realized the position of the Venom symbiote. Definitely not the accomplice of the devil and the gluttons, but a trustworthy comrade in arms. Gene engine that is good at copying do not. Should be called the Void Engine. How on earth did you get the Void Engine? There were waves in his heart, but not overly nervous. Because the Styx version of the Void Engine he carries will definitely not be inferior to Venom. Buzzing, an invisible energy field spreads forward. The Venom was directly enveloped in it next moment. Lines of code and strings occupied his entire field of vision. Styx version Void Engine starts. Open the operation interface analyzing target. Definition failed, warn definition failed. A piercing alarm sounded. The gluttonous king was terrified at once. What's the situation? Definition fail is it? The core operation speed of his Void Engine is higher than 4 frames. Impossible besides my god Carl. Who can develop a Void Engine higher than 4 frames? After all, the Holy Kesha has fallen, King Tianji's 35. Hexy's 35 did Venom and he know each other. The gluttonous king pondered deeply while stunned. Suddenly, I felt a gust of wind blowing towards my face. The sharp-edged charging blade slashed directly to his head. Fast to blurry. Even his core processor can't fully understand the trajectory of the charged blade. 7. His speed is slightly better extreme speed. Enough to reach 100 times the speed of sound. Slightly sideways. Immediately dodged the charging blade that rushed towards him. But there is still no way to avoid it completely. The charging blade was as fast as a horse, and it directly slashed at a wing of the gluttonous king gorilla. Crackle sparks explode. The charged blade made of dark silver material can ignore the molecular density of matter and carry out physical strikes with maximum effect. Even if the chimpanzee's mechanical body is mixed with vibranium, neither can resist the cutting of silver blade weapons. Do not. How is that possible? 35. Can you cut vibranium? 35. The gluttonous king lost his balance and was shaky. Finally, I can't maintain the high-level force. From the depths of my heart, there is a look of despair. Vibranium, this is one of the strongest metals on Earth. With an unusually stable molecular structure, it can absorb and store various forms of energy. And it also makes his combat effectiveness a qualitative leap. But he never dreamed that vibranium can't resist the slash of venom at all. What a waste of expression, handsome. Venom, you are so handsome, quickly kill him, squeaky. Let this goddess be bored. Renee's pretty face was sullen, do not know why. She is extremely disgusted with the view of the gluttonous king eating the gorilla, converting carbon-based life into mechanical life. What a joke. Can a mechanical body be as holy and beautiful as she, an angel? The icy world of metal everywhere, not trendy at all. What else is necessary, rest assured, I'll make him die. Dewey smiled coldly immediately. 6 red high-temperature rays with the thickness of a fist burst out from the pupil, like lightning piercing the sky. Instantly hit all the gluttonous warriors in a radius of 10,000 meters. 3 heads and 6 arms. It also increased the power of the innate thermal vision of the gods of the world by more than 3 times. Then an emotionless electronic synthesis sounded. Bangyu engine starts. Port docking, energy import, target locking. The host successfully docks the power gem. Attack power enhancement hum buzz 350. I saw the Dharma body with 3 heads and 6 arms, and once again launched a dazzling heat vision. The red high-temperature rays are like extraterrestrial meteors. It's like cutting the canopy in half, ignoring all obstacles, piercing through all matter, and swept straight to the warship moored in the sky. Not good. Quick retreat. Start the insect bridge 35. The starlight energy shield can't stop his thermal vision. The gluttonous king retreated. Important instructions were also issued at the first time. However, at the same time, a dazzling purple high-temperature beam broke through the sky and divided the clouds. With an invincible trend, it directly penetrated his mechanical body. Even the warships at the end of the line of sight have not resisted the indiscriminate bombardment of thermal vision. The translucent energy mask, the high-level synthesis metal developed by the Dead Song Academy, is like a plastic Lego toy. Immediately burst into a ball of fireworks that shone the sky, introducing the thermal vision of the power gem. It's just too powerful. The destructive power of the source also annihilated the gluttonous king gorilla, and the warship he rode into an overwhelming amount of powder. I was shocked to drop the jaw of the fighting victory Buddha. Shocked beyond words. Just a burst of meaningless syllables. It was as if the mind had frozen, this kind of power. Even my grandson's eyes can't match. Where is he holy? Why did you choose Renee as your host, anyway? Being targeted by alien parasites is not a good thing, is it? Brother Monkey's eyes sank slightly. Still can't figure it out. He decided to investigate the matter in depth. And by the way, asked Panjen if he knew about Lena's situation. Or other reasons. Explode roar. The earth-shattering loud noise reverberated between heaven and earth. A warship fell to the ground. A shockwave of unprecedented scale followed. There are thousands of miles around, no matter where the line of sight goes. Whether it is a dilapidated skyscraper or a devastated coastline. There was a raging fire, dark beacon smoke filled the sky, as if to burn a hole in the sky, one after another. Armed helicopters travel from far to near at extreme speed. The fuselage is engraved with the Daxia logo. Black Great Wall, obviously. The turmoil in Juxia City has been discovered, and troops are sent to detect and support Goku, Lena. It actually defeated a gluttonous fleet. Even the gluttonous king was killed by the horse. Through the surveillance screen, the acting Supreme Commander Lion Feng couldn't help but flickered in her beautiful eyes. And there was a look of joy. She saw her long hair in a twist, her feet on long military boots, and she was wearing a dark lady's police uniform. He exuded an air of sophistication and dignity. After the death of General Dooku, she took over the position of Commander-in-Chief and was in charge of commanding the operations of the entire territory. Even the super soldiers of the Hero Company will be under her control. Captain Renal Monkey. Commander Lion Feng applied to communicate with you. A soldier of the children came strutting up, handed the old-fashioned wireless intercom device to the sun goddess. What? Has the Earth communication system been restored? Lion Feng. Lion Feng, the high-level engineer of the Denu Galaxy. You were promoted to the position of chief. After taking over the intercom device, Riene kept asking questions at this moment. She has corrected her attitude, will not doubt the value of her existence, and intends to make up for it. Completely wipe out the alien forces that invaded the Earth. Rena 35 North Star, I need your assistance. Although the gluttonous King Gorilla has fallen, Howell the serious leader is still alive. He is very different from the gorilla, eager to conquer everything by force. It has to be prepared as soon as possible. Intermittent voices came. Due to the collapse of the Earth's communication system, currently, remote communication can only be done in this ancient way. Efficiency is incredible. There is absolutely no possibility of spreading. Lord Sirius Howell, your signal is too bad, Venom. Your celestial computer should be able to reconstruct Earth communications. Right 5 Riene frowned slightly next moment. Cannot help but eyes light up, celestial computer. Heaven and Earth imported a huge amount of infinite energy. It can last for thousands of years. Do a peak measurement of gigabytes per second. There are also 3 generations of void engines that create functions out of thin air. The communication system must be rebuilt. Connect a communication terminal to the celestial computer universe. My grandson doesn't understand, North Star. You and Venom are enough, Elgo Souths. Continue to block the army of Towdy and Sirius. Brother Monkey scratched his head. There is also no excessive hesitation. Immediately summoned his exclusive flight device. Somersault Cloud killed directly to the southern region. Definitely after solving the southern problem. He will visit Tiandao Xing again to remind Pan Zhen to be wary of the Venom symbiote. Have they gone? It really comes and goes like the wind. Let's go, Venom. First meet Commander Lion Feng. Riene boarded a gunship. Close your eyes for a moment. She has experienced many battles successively, and her energy is on the verge of exhaustion. It takes a little rest to recover. It does take a certain amount of time to reach the secret research institute of the Great Black Wall. At the same time, Dark Plane. The yin and yang 8 trigrams of Tai Chi in the style of ink painting slowly stretch out. Dui stood silently. On the ferocious face, there was a look of contemplation. Reshaping the Earth's communication system. Enrich my database by all the Huxia people and soldiers. Seems like a good idea, Banyu. Build algorithms, import data, and create rules. Dock the celestial computer with all the signal towers in Daxia. Dui pinched his chin. Suddenly thought of a countermeasure. Just let the towers come back to life, after all. The people of Shenzhou also need to restore communications and networks in order to avoid panic all day long. The signal tower is connected to the universe. It also guarantees that his authority is supreme. Can easily hack and rewrite all programs definitely. He had no intention of helping others, with an endless stream of super geniuses and mad scientists. They must be able to find another shortcut and reshape the communication system. You don't need to worry at all, Dings. Start collapsing Jade, a new law is being created. Successfully connected to the astronomical computer. Please wait. The terminal connection is stable and the system is running normally. Current progress 1%, 3%, 4%. It seems that reshaping the communication system is also a huge project. There is no way to get it done quickly. Because according to known data, there are a total of 2 million signal towers in Daxia so far, responsible for mobile communication exchange. Wireless signal transceiver work. Want to light up 2 million signal towers in sequence. Even an astronomical computer that operates at the peak of 100 million megabytes of characters per second requires a lot of effort. Kayans. Retrieve the exact location of the soldier company. Determine Gilgamesh's current coordinates. Definition: the Eternals, higher intelligent life. Duya's eyes flashed slightly. Never forget to open the King's Treasure, King's Treasure. It stores a backup of all heroic spirit noble phantasms. And without exception, they are genuine. A miracle of materialization that carries the thoughts and emotions of all sentient beings. Possessing unparalleled power. Once swung, it will play the legendary magical effect. Duya naturally won't let it get dusty easily then. The astronomical computer suddenly began to operate rapidly. Release a holographic projection of the Earth. There is hardly much time. I found the Trail of Gilgamesh. Located in Australia, the deserted Gobi Desert. T and Tina live here all year long. To prevent the eternal demon from eroding Tina's mind again. Australia. Like a powerful artifact from Jackie Chan's adventures. The history books are also in Australia, Els Rock 35. Pity I didn't touch the spell of the history books. I am afraid that in the whole world, only the Lord knows this spell. Duyi's mind turned. Naturally, the harm brought by the Holy Lord has not been ignored. Only after tasting the sweetness, he is eager to gather the 8 kinds of demonic energy and incarnate into the invincible ultimate demon king. Escape the grip of the symbiote god. Next moment, he suddenly found that the Holy Master was in high-speed movement, approaching the Federation of Stars and Stripes. California, Los Angeles. It seems like the gate of hell in the Thunder Demon Jiangsu. Right here, the second gate of hell has been deciphered. 6 can't let the Dragon team seal the Soviet Union. Once Daxia and the Soviet Union are sealed, I won't be able to extract the devilish energy. Dui obviously has his own plans. Genli Dui Kangan Kun Zunzhen. 8 kinds of demonic auras, he will have them all. Only in this way. Only then can he get rid of the oppression of the god of symbiotes. Step into another unfathomable species. And turn corruption into magic, the god of symbiotes, Nar. Living abyss. He once slashed the head of a cosmic god of the universe with his sword. The strength is conceivably powerful. It is he who created all symbioses. The symbiote will obey him too, do not know why. Duyi's heart was always shivering. As if Nar was about to recover the essential. Who will awaken the god of the symbiote? The cosmic deity team will never do such a thing, death god. 35 Carl, he has been studying black holes and voids. And wants to blow up black holes. Could he wake Nar? Duyi's pupils contracted like needles. The chest cavity goodlies set off a stormy sea. Nar. Once it recovers, the whole world will fall into war. And life will be devastated, and he had no choice. Never mind step by step. He has a parasitic system by his side. So he may not lose to this god of symbiotes. Hum buzz. An engine roar resounded through the sky. The armed helicopter has come to a deep forest. The hatch of the secret institute opened. The helicopter descended slowly. The current chief Lion Feng has been waiting for a long time. Renaz, you are welcome 99 with your help. The energy problem of the Mangdang Mountain is also solved. 35 North Star side, Lion Feng and Riane side by side. I also thank you for your contribution. When the gluttonous king devoured the gorilla, the Styx civilization was eager to fight for power and profit. And it also bought a certain buffer time. But no one mentioned the giant gorge incident. Captain Lena, We hope that you will be able to recharge the Mount Manding and then push the spacecraft into space. Lion Feng cut to the point and said sincerely, Manding Mountain Project. This is the main project of the second phase of the Black Great Wall Project, an aerospace combat platform developed by the Shenzhou Science and Technology Department. It can help super soldiers who cannot fly to achieve space combat. However, due to the failure of the Earth communication system and the unfamiliarity of the controllable nuclear fusion technology, the Manding Mountain could not get off the ground at all. The top commander, Lion Feng, was always searching for Renee's location, only Renee, the sun goddess. Only the moving fixed star energy body can complete the charging of Mount Manding and rise to a height of 10,000 feet. From strategic defense to strategic counteroffensive. Such a heavy air fortress. How is it possible to escape gravity if there is not enough nuclear energy to support it? But even if I have finished charging the Mount Manding, with the current level of technology on Earth, it is impossible to fight a century war with gluttonous gluttons in space. Are you sure you want to take this risk? Renee paced on the deck of the helicarrier. He also understood Commander Lion Feng's intentions for the first time. Then she raised her concerns after all. The Earth in the pre-nuclear age is far behind the Styx civilization. Interstellar war. It is not a Manding Mountain that can turn a defeat into a victory. She can understand this truth. How could Lion Feng not know? Only the North Star is at stake. The Great Black Wall has no other options. As long as the Mandangshan goes 350 degrees into space, it can actively absorb fixed star energy. Maintain smooth operation. Secondly, the Skyblade 7 spacecraft invented by Yan will also assist the Earth from the side. Skyblade Series 399. This is the highest level other fighting celestial body in the known universe. There should be no problems. Commander Lion Feng laughed. However, next moment, a roar sounded. The jet-black liquid substance suddenly penetrated Renee's pore, forming a hideous face. Symbiote venom. Can't help but let Lion Feng's pupils shrink like needles. According to the intelligence, the venom symbiote has disappeared, and it is suspected to have been destroyed by the Holy Kaisha. Now it's on Renee. So what's going on, stupid woman? Do you really think that Angel Yan inherits the throne of the Holy Kaisha's queen, so he can mobilize the high-level angel and the gluttonous army to fight? She doesn't have the qualifications to order a high-ranking angel at all. The angel troops she can command are only a group of angel recruits who lack combat experience. 39. Dui smiled coldly. For Angel Yan's embarrassing situation, it is simply the most clear. A veteran high-ranking angel who is over 2 hails old. He completely ignored him. In the entire Merlot Heavenly Courtly Hexy, the King of Heavenly Bassa recognized Angel Yan a little. If BJFFs, Lion Feng really started the battle of the century, it will be a complete failure. Real, Captain Renee. Are his words worth believing? Lion Feng stared drearily. Angel Yan, who was elected as the queen by the Holy Kaisha, was not the best choice in any way. There are also countless old-fashioned high-ranking angels coveting the seat of the king of the gods. In contrast, Hexy is also more qualified, definitely. Lion Feng, it's not that I killed the gluttonous king. It's Venom by virtue of her innate charm. This goddess has successfully tamed Venom. 35. Correct. He also worked on a large celestial computer, Kainkun. It is completely possible to fully restore the Earth's communication system. Lena smiled brightly. The corners of the mouth are almost grinning to the roots of the ears. Real's venom killed the gorilla. Also developed a large astronomical computer. Lion Feng's beautiful eyes flickered slightly. Almost suspected that he had hallucinations. Alien symbiotes from space actually choose to stand on the side of humans. Simply incredible. I have begun to restore Earth communications. Connect the domestic signal tower to the universe. You will also have the secondary authority of Kainkun. There is no need for Renee to charge the Mount Mandings. 35. My celestial computer is good enough for this daunting task. Dewey grinned in an instant, control the right to speak. At this moment, he undoubtedly had greater ambitions. Take the Black Wall Institute for yourself. After the situation stabilizes, build the hero company into the know. One superpower in the universe, prepare for infinity war. Yes, that's right. He didn't take gluttony in his eyes at all. Only purple sweet potato essence Thanos. It can be regarded as a big worry for him. This cosmic emperor is entrenched in the Dark Quadrant. In addition to the powerful 5 obsidian generals under his command, there is also a super biochemical force that is not afraid of death. Vanguard, Sirius, and Vanguard are simply incomparable. Can be killed by the Vanguard. Only superhumans can withstand the raids of the Vanguard. This kind of biochemical monster embodies a lot of hard work of Thanos. For this reason, he does not hesitate to dissect countless alien species. Take the essence and remove the dross, and arrange and combine various genes. Only successfully created such a perfect servant. The avant-garde guards created by the movie world are just the tip of the iceberg of avant-garde guards. No substance can resist the onslaught of the Vanguard. Thanos' Obsidian 5 Pioneer Guard. Does this even exist? Why did he attack Earth? Riane and Riifeng were confused. The mood sank to the bottom, turn out to be behind Chitauri, who started the Battle of New York. Is there another universe overlord? Why? Because of infinite gems. He wants to collect all 6 infinite gems 35. Snap your fingers 99. Annihilate half of life in the universe. As for the reason, I'm afraid saying it will scare you. Dewey smiled grimly. Since we are about to start close cooperation, we must also express a little sincerity. Revealing infinite gems and snapping fingers to Lion Feng in advance. It will definitely be exchanged for the high degree of coordination of the North Star. Naturally, it also reduced his troubles, and many more. Am I right? 35 annihilate half of life in the universe. Is he crazy? Even Death God Carl doesn't have such a twisted idea. Riane's face paled. Because she knows the weight of half-life once. Liang's star was split in 2 by the god-killing axe. Half of life was wiped out. It is always the pain that Liang's civilization cannot erase. And the Thanos mentioned by Venom actually intends to destroy half of life in the universe. Simply a lunatic. Venom, please answer, I think. There is nothing to scare me anymore. 35. Commander Lion Feng smiled bitterly. Even my heart stopped for half a beat. Not Earth. Nor is it the Chiwu fixed star system. But the whole universe. Forget it's 35 next time. I'll call up the super soldiers of the Qingbing Company first. 39. Dewey's eyes flashed next moment. A splendid teleportation door slowly opened. The Kamigawa sniper who was leading the Wild Wolf Commando and rushing fast suddenly widened his eyes. However, just at this time, she is rescuing the trapped New Star Ares. With her calm personality, the ability to read the high level of war, and her exquisite marksmanship, she has successfully killed many demons. The demon army was shocked. Thank you, readers, for your support. I am so grateful. How can I sleep without you? The portal of teleportation suddenly opened. Wearing a dark special combat uniform, he was like a night owl walking in the forest, walking lightly and vigorously without making a sound. Almost scared her out of a heart attack. Call out shhhhhhh. One shadow after another like a living creature, scattered in all directions in an instant, transformed into a silent shadow soldier, appeared directly in the demon camp. Then a full-scale counterattack was launched. Depend on what 39 shadow soldier Venom is coming to. A sullen scolding sounded, leading the army of demons and determined to conquer Morgana, the god of wars. She couldn't help but stare with her beautiful eyes, and muttered in her heart, Venoms. He can summon 9 shadow soldiers with completely different shapes. Ghostly has unique characteristics. Good at assassination and stealth. Even if the demon army can resist the attack of the shadow soldiers, they still cannot gain an overwhelming advantage. What's more, Kamigawa sniper Chi-Lin is also hiding in the dark. Waiting for an opportunity, this battle is impossible. Withdraw shift positions, no need to waste time. There is no way to kill the shadow soldiers. I have to consult Carl about the void. Morgana folded her arms around her chest. Eyes glow like electricity. It's so annoying for Sombra soldiers' void. It must be able to erase this strange creature. It's just that she does not have void matter. Nor is she equipped with a void engine. So she can't overturn the law of conservation of mass and energy. And she can only avoid its edge. The demon army fought and retreated. Immediately, the demon No 1 engine was started. And the speed of light escaped from this deep mountain forest. No love fights, great help is here. To tell you the truth, Morgana wanted to recruit me. And I didn't even frown. 35 I am Liu Chuang. Never betray the country, never give up comrades in arms. Wearing black armor and carrying the god-killing axe on his shoulders. The new Ozing war god showed a proud smile. Also officially changed the code name to Great Wall No 1. Incarnate into a rock-solid copper wall. Resolutely defend your country. Kill all demons and gluttons, goods 35 One Great Wall. You and Killin have worked hard, we must thank Venom. He determined your location through the celestial computer Kainkun. Otherwise, in the case of the failure of Earth communication, there is no way to gather all the super soldiers in time. Commander Lionfeng smiled, very pleased. He Weiland Rui Mengmeng Chi-Lin Liu Chuang. Almost all the backbone of the Xingbing Company. After the launch of Mount Mangding, it will definitely be able to win the Battle of the North Star. Sweep the gluttonous fleet completely, Xiao Lun. Where's Lord Xin? And Yaowen Kaiangwei and Brother Monkey 35. Is there no specific whereabouts? Liu Chuang scratched his head, everyone was also puzzled. Yes, 35 due to the untraceable nature of dark alloy armor. Even astronomical computers require extensive simulation calculations. Being able to determine everyone's location. Lena laughed, then she suddenly narrowed her eyes. What happened? He Weilan was seriously injured, damn it. Sunstar is not good at super soldier healing, let me come. I can heal He Weilan and perfect her Kamigawa genes. Yi grinned, ignoring everyone's reaction. It was transferred to He Weilan. He Weilan has short flowing hair, he exuded an air of sophistication. Like a very female man's, however. She was attacked by a demon sniper and was severely injured. As a super warrior of a generation of gods, her defense is far inferior to Xin Zhao. And even her recovery and self-healing ability are not satisfactory. If not treated in time, very likely to fall. Hiss sizzle. The liquid substance penetrated into her body. He is also rapidly optimizing He Weilan's Kamigawa gene. In an instant, raise her to a 3-generation god body. It also gave her the invincible body of Bogging. The demon of the mountain, super physical magic resistance. Almost able to avoid all conventional weapons. Even God Killer no. One armor-piercing bullets can't break the defense. Curly and curled eyelashes fluttered. He Weiland slowly opened his eyes, however. He found himself in a secret research institute with clear windows. All the partners cast a concerned look. Liu Chuang Killin Lionfeng Lena, Captains 35. We were attacked by demons, the southwest has fallen. I am unforgivable. He Weiland's beautiful eyes turned red. And she immediately threw herself into Lena's arms. At the same time, a burst of emotionless beep sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully parasitizing He Weilan. Rewards have been distributed. Pay attention to check in time. Awesome, sure enough. He Weilan can also be regarded as a key female role. You can harvest a wave of system rewards by yourself. Du Yi was ecstatic then. The system backpack space is opened. Check out Parasitic Rewards. The Book of Domineering. Read this book to see the domineering look of awakening. Note, the power of seeing and hearing color depends on the perception of the host. See the color. One of the 3-color domineering in the pirate world, also known as the heart net, can improve perception ability. Make the 5 senses extremely sharp. Explore the breadth of surrounding creatures. Feel the changes in emotions and hostility. And predict and avoid danger even. Being able to awakening super far-sighted distance has the power to understand the future. As if Venom's innate perception range. It's all expanded to an unbelievable level. I can smell other people's emotions, seeing the color. Sure enough, Duyi's eyes narrowed slightly. Ask for flowers can't help but feel it carefully. The emotional and psychological states of all living creatures within a radius of 1 kilometer. It was almost all in his mind. Kind, neutral, frightened, apprehensive, shocking. It seems to be able to read the status bar of everything. Definitely till this moment. There are only scribbled emotional and psychological representations. It seems that the power of seeing and hearing color still needs to be improved. Connect the collapsed Jade engine with the Site 99. Import power gems. Raise the power of seeing and hearing to the maximum. Duyi's eyes flashed slightly next moment. Consciousness sinks into the dark plane. The operating platform of ink color is revealed. There was also a sound of heavenly sounds from the collapsed Jade engine. Begin to deconstruct knowledge and domineering. At the same time, he escaped from He Weilan, who was awake. Then he pounced on the Kamigawa sniper Killin Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully parasitizing Killin. 0 rewards have been distributed. Pay attention to check in time, a pleasant beep sounded. Next moment Kailin felt her heart heat up. The brain also burst out with a roar, open your eyes again. As if the world is clear, the senses can extend infinitely. Extending to a radius of kilometers. And the line of sight can also pass through the entity to achieve the legendary perspective effect. Even danger can be predicted and avoided, moreover. The physique and nerve reaction speed have also made a qualitative leap. The whole person floated like a fairy, thoughtful. It seems Venom is transforming itself, hey. The Venom symbiote really has 2 brushes. I just feel a little jealous, Sister Killin and He Weilan. They were all parasitized by him. Liu Chuang looked complicated, almost got it wrong. Even so, it still made the 2 of them unhappy. As if to eat him alive, it came to me. This failing, it's really addicting. Lian Fengmei's eyes trembled, it's like being in the cloud. Experience unprecedented comfort and peace of mind. The genetic material in the body has also been rewritten and remodeled, strengthening the development of the brain domain. And thus awakening has the power of mind shifting. Even large infantry armored vehicles can be moved. It is enough to prove the horror of this power ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully parasitizing the wind. Rewards have been distributed. Pay attention to check in time, nice. Duyi almost laughed out loud. Kirin, pity wind. It can definitely be regarded as a well-deserved key female role. The prop rewards that can be provided to you will definitely not be ordinary. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully parasitizing Ruimengmeng. Rewards have been distributed. Pay attention to check in time. Cool, Duyi is ecstatic. Can't wait to start checking out the rewards, definitely. He didn't stay with outsiders for long. Because only the goddess of the sun can continuously provide light and radiation, elevating his steel body to a more unfathomable realm. Given time, it may be possible to break through the 4 generations of gods and become the first 5 generations of gods in the known universe. I knew it, the charm of this goddess is invincible. 99. Riene put her hands on her hips all over the face. In fact, my heart is also up and down, and I am afraid that the venom will leave me. I don't know when it started. She developed a dependence on the Venom symbiote. The 2 have reached the point where they are inseparable. Even the Sun God Emperor Hongkun and Liang Star's Supreme Commander Panzhen could not convince Lena to completely draw a clear line with Venom. At the same time, ding, a roar of sound rang out. Duyi opened the system backpack space. I saw a green mask covered with wooden textures. Makes his roar suck a familiar look. 350 actually resembles the magic props that appeared in childhood magic movies. Monster in disguise. Low-key mask. As long as you wear this mask at night, you can have the ability of the god of mischief and turn into an omnipotent monster in disguise. Note: be careful when someone removes your mask. Gee. Really, I read it right, monster in disguise. It is almost possible to ignore the laws of science, break the conventional laws of reality, and all the order and the truth of the universe are also ineffective for geeks in disguise. It's like he's turned into a cartoon character. It can perfectly embody the whimsy and whimsy. Make the impossible possible. Even the mask owner is called Loki. The power he possesses is undoubtedly far superior to Loki in the Marvel world. A variant of the multi-universe Loki, also. The Loki mask originally had autonomous consciousness. In the sequel, a masked child was born. When he stayed in his mother's womb, he began to play tricks on his own father. Will the title of God of Mischief simply explain to the fullest extent? Definitely. In areas other than mischief, there is no dazzling performance. Looks like there's another female Loki. What's it called? Why do his eyes sank slightly? Time-space reality, never a single linear structure, but a prism with infinite possibilities. A trivial choice can create a whole new world outside the world you know well. In theory, Marvel world has countless parallel universes and parallel time and space. Only you can't think of it, you can't do it without it. Multi-universes. It is also unfamiliar territory for Camertaj's occult magician. No one dared to set foot on it easily, therefore. Sorcerer Supreme has formulated a strict rule prohibiting interference with the natural development of everything. Prevent time branches from appearing. Lead to irreversible serious consequences. The space-time where Dewey is located is obviously not the main universe, but also a parallel space-time. Because this time and space has folded 4 worlds. Marvel Movie Universe, X-Men Soldier Company. Jackie Chan Adventures. This is Dewey's known world background. As for whether there are other unknown intrusions, even if he can't guarantee it, because there is not enough data and information to prove. For example, on the eve of the Battle of New York, he was unaware of the existence of superhero characters. Holy timelines. As if the ancient one magician mentioned it. In the Marvel world, there have been more than one occurrences of morphing characters, which have messed up the plots of other universes. Dewey's eyes narrowed slightly, also a little head up. Although has the advantage of foresight. Once the final battle is over, there will be no clue. In the not-too-distant future, Ultron, the 6 gods who have conquered the world, may also break through the dimensional barriers and break into his own world. The appearance of the Loki mask. It must be a vague omen, right? It seems. Neither Death God Karl nor Thanos is actually qualified to draw his attention. The strongest existence he needs to be vigilant about. It's Ultron. Master the ultimate Ultron of 6 infinite gems and successfully infuse consciousness into the body of vibranium. Even the observer Yodu is no match for him. Got beaten up looking for teeth. It was the death of the 6 gods Ultron, which was extremely bizarre. It's like a plot kill. Not convincing, never mind. Don't think about such a distant issue for now. Hurry up and check the follow-up item rewards, 99. Dewey's eyes lit up immediately. We turned our attention to the system backpack space. I saw an unpretentious picture book, occupying all his vision. There are 4 gilded characters on it. Serious Punch, the Nirvana of the bald cape man. Note: don't underestimate this move, hiss. Seriously, Punch, are you really not kidding? The god-defying skill from the protagonist of the One Punch Superman anime. Saitama. It is also the only invincible existence in the play who breaks the limiter. Shake the world through willpower. Got unparalleled power, no matter how terrifying the enemy. He can solve it with one move, codenamed Bald Cape Man. Also an interested superhero, more real than Avengers. Full of life, I'm bald and stronger. It's like a real picture of him in the whole anime. Almost no one can resist his serious punch. Punch winds can rip through the clouds over the Pacific. Even the cosmic overlord Burroughs died with this move. Lion Feng, Yids 35, I remember your kindness. Do you is elated, Roar can't help but suck tight. Even the heart beats faster, definitely. He didn't overestimate the power of a serious punch. Because he doesn't have Saitama's invincible combat power. Seriously punch, it should also be limited by his own force. Rather than being possessed by Saitama in an instant. Destroy all opponents. However, even so, it was enough to make him ecstatic. A serious punch and a body of steel are undoubtedly the perfect match of the perfect match. Next moment, he used serious punch without hesitation. A mysterious yet mysterious feeling swept over. No words can express Du Yi's experience. It's just that he vaguely grasped a trick. The ultimate killing technique essence spirit. Mind and body skills percept scumness wisdom body. Mind and soul seem to have achieved a high degree of coordination and synchronization, tending to be unified to the greatest extent. Quantitative change produces qualitative change. He suddenly burst into an amazing momentum. An overwhelming deterrent, definitely. If you want to fully grasp the serious punch, you still need time to figure out and study. This is a growth skill with no limits. Long-term sharpening and practice will inevitably enhance its power to an incomparable level. Not to mention tearing apart the Earth's clouds. Even blowing up the moon is easy, Roar. There is another item rewards 39 what is this? Du Yi calmed down a little immediately. He turned his attention to the backpack space again. I saw a stopwatch hand ticking turn around. Just like the classic props of Summoner's Rift. Stopwatch within 5 seconds immune to all forms of damage. Note can only be used once, awesome stopwatch. This is a powerful life-saving equipment produced by Summoner's Rift. When used in a critical moment, it is enough to reverse the situation and turn corruption into magic. Definitely after exerting its effect. It will transform into a broken stopwatch. Turn on the active skill stagnation. And it will also be in a state of immobilization. No other action can be taken. It's just that the system doesn't mention it. Does it mean that the stopwatch rewarded by the system can act autonomously even if the stagnation skill is activated? If I use the ability of Ton Fruit and Weapon Fruit to eat the stopwatch, can the skills attached to the stopwatch be permanently fixed? Mass production stopwatch, Du Yi narrowed his eyes. A mind-blowing idea popped up, surprised himself. After all 5 Ton Fruit and Weapon Fruit have fully proved their worths, there is nothing in the world that cannot be eaten. Even the gluttony ability of the demon of the mountain. There is no match for it next moment. Du Yi was ruthless in his heart. Just eat the stopwatch and wipe it clean. The Bengyu engine also detected a new substance. Guide the essence of things and develop towards the trend in your mind. A progress bar is also generated. Start parsing the stopwatch, try to copy. The emergence of the 4th generation of Void Engine made all his thoughts and ideas come to life. A visual operation panel is formed, even. It jumped out of the limitations of the super god world and reached an unprecedented level. Even if Ji Xiaolan and Jixin developed a void controller, Hero Core will also be suppressed by Du Yi. Scorching hard. It must be regarded as a key female role. And Angel Yan ruining Hexy, heaven and earth. Search me for the hot spot, she must have come to earth. Ding, the collapsed Jade engine has been solved. A jet-black liquid substance then converged into a unique hex stopwatch. The hands are ticking. There is also an inexplicable and mysterious light flow. The stopwatch rewarded by the system has been successfully embodied. Can release active skills stagnate for 5 seconds, become immune to all forms of damage. Greatly improved the self-protection ability of the black armored warrior. Hex stopwatch 9, what a strange name. Can it really exert such power? Taking over the black stopwatch, Commander Lion Feng couldn't help but narrow his eyes. Scrutinized carefully only on the dial. Engraved with mysterious inscriptions that cannot be deciphered. It looks like an arcane symbol. Not any known civilized language, as if from another big world otherwise. There is simply no way to develop such a sophisticated device. Take it, Venom 99 never lies 35, I can pack a ticket. Riene patted her chest all over the face. Through the Venom symbiote's magical performance, she also won everyone's recognition again. No one mentioned the giant gorge incident. For fear of causing her sadness at this moment, half of the super soldiers of the Xingbing Company gathered at the Secret Research Institute of the Great Black Wall. Only Ji Xiaolan and Xin Zhao 19 are missing. I found it. In the Central Plains, open the portal now. Listen to the psychic fluctuations from the Venom. I saw Riene's empty sketch. A splendid teleportation door slowly opened. Everyone was looking forward to it next moment. The unshaven power of the galaxy and the holy right-wing angel in uniform appeared in front of everyone. Glenn heartburned. The two were sitting in the barracks, studying assembly language, going to upgrade the void and anti-void ability to a void controller that rewrites the world. Definitely progress is slow as a liberal arts student. Ji Xiaolan has absolutely no approximation to binary computer language. Can only follow Angel Jixin's thoughts. Try to understand what this angel's sweetheart thinks. But at this time, a portal is slowly opening. He subconsciously picked up the void greatsword, however. He found that the comrades of the Xingbing Company were casting eager eyes on him. Lena Lian Feng Liu Chuangkilin Rui Meng Meng Ti Weilen. How is this going, portal? To be able to track my location. Ji Xiaolan was stunned for a moment. His eyes turned red, revealing a moving color. Hey yo, you boy, okay. Golden House Hidden Beauty, research what? Void controllers. Riene smiled, couldn't help laughing. Then, she discovered the names of the books that Jixin was reading. Assembly language, there is hardly any difficulty. Riene understood the heart-burning thoughts. The blonde angel's sweetheart. As if planning to create a void controller. Master the ability to compile void programs and rewrite the world. You actually saw through my plan, still. The Liang civilization has already made a void controller one step ahead. Heart-burning eyes twinkle also stood up. No. The Sun civilization has no void controller. Riene smiled. Next moment, a roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance penetrated the pore and formed a hideous face. Venom symbiote. Immediately, Jixin's pupils shrank. You alien parasites, I've heard your name. It seems that you have defiled Sister Ling Sister Chai. Lingxi Moya's angel's body. Even Queen Kesha has been desecrated. 99. Jixin's eyes widened. Almost suspected that he was hallucinating. To actually allow this substance to appear on your body. What is the situation? Tainted? I don't like that word. My lord healed them. Would they be able to fight till now without my blessing? It's hilarious. Duyi's face was full of disdain then. He found Xin Zhao lying on a stretcher, heart burning. Want to heal your loved one? I have a way. However, you must use your body to perform it. He seems to be dying. Duyi grinned. In the words, there is a delusional taste. Also looking forward to the item, rewards that parasitic burning heart can harvest. With my body's reels. Jixin's pupils contracted like needles, already shaken. After all, Holy Kaisha betrothed her to Xin Zhao, and she swore to be Xin Zhao's guardian angel. To heal Xin Zhao at all costs. It's just the pride of the right-wing angel that makes her unable to take the initiative to speak. However, Du Yi, who has mastered the domineering and domineering, has already read Jixin's entanglement and hesitation. There was hardly any hesitation. I jumped at this holy right-wing angel ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully parasitizing Angel Heart. Rewards have been distributed. Pay attention to check-in time. Cool. Duyi almost laughed out loud. Angel is heartbroken. The key female characters that drive the plot. He is also the god of fire of Merlot heaven. A new generation of high-end angel. The secondary biological engine developed by the Holy Kaisha was implanted in her and Angel Yan. Without Du Yi's interference, she and Ji Xiaolan will also develop the first Void Controller Hero Core. Definitely, he won't allow another male core to appear. Even his core engine has been upgraded to a broken jade engine. It can crush the core in all directions next moment. The liquid pitch-black substance constitutes a prismatic runestone. The surface has a pattern of fierce horses raising their hooves. Horse charms, it was successfully realized by him. A blazing, dazzling light of healing fell on Xin Zhao's body. The damage Xin Zhao suffered is also recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. Roar suction and pulse have also stabilized, and the skin has returned to blood. Have you recovered, Xiao Lun Chuangzi, Sister Na 55? I'm not hallucinating, am I? Xin Zhao stood up, unable to hold back his sore nose, and nearly burst into tears. Not a hallucination. Everyone is reunited. The Battle of the North Star will also launch a full-scale counteroffensive. Commander Lian Feng laughed. The joy is beyond words. The battle is fraught. If you don't get rid of the gluttonous army in the Central Plains, I'm really worried about going to the North Star. Ji Xiaolin said with hatred, Lo's angels. Because the communication system was destroyed, it was impossible to carry out effective coordinated operations. And the gluttonous fleet above the sky also had overwhelming super firepower. Even if he has the anti-void ability, there is no way to turn the tide of the battle, so I had the idea to make a Void Controller 35. Heartburn's cheeks are hot, watching the Venom symbiote return to its original owner. I was a little reluctant to part, #7. Xin Zhao was eager to chat, didn't notice this scene at all. Tusk Girl Jixin is really powerful. I was actually rewarded for something like this. Duyi's eyes were burning immediately. He turned his attention to the system backpack space. I saw an unpretentious sheepskin scroll, which came into view. Instantly made Duyi's heart beat faster. Book of Immortals. Read this book carefully to master the immortal mode. Note the system produced must be a boutique. Fairy mode. This is a super form of Naruto world. It can absorb natural energy and use it for its own use. Weather strength Spidor resistance to ability. Perception will be improved to an incomparable realm. Transform the ubiquitous natural energy into another nature. Named Magic Chakra once the immortal mode is turned on. The power of one's own ninja illusion. And Taijutsu will also get a qualitative leap. Unleash a mighty magic trick, for example. The strongest wooden ninjutsu of the original Naruto. Really thousands of hands become a Buddha on the top. Even the Nine Tails wearing the majestic Susanoo armor can't resist the Senju divine punch of the first Hokage. Good and crooked good. My strength is about to skyrocket again, 35. Even if the Thunder Demon Jiangsu breaks the seal, there is no need to rely on the final ruling. The corners of Du Yi's mouth rose then. He began to study the Book of Immortals seriously. Time passed little by little. Try to channel the ubiquitous natural energy into your body. The Book of Immortals awarded by the system has almost no shortcomings and drawbacks. Nor will it cause changes in appearance and petrification. Next moment above Du Yi's face, suddenly bloody streaks appeared. This is the sign to turn on the fairy mode. Even the fairy methods that appear in the play. And many more, it is also recorded on the sheepskin scroll. Du Yi is also self-taught, for example. The Immortal Law and Two Lives Technique. The Immortal Fa Ming Shenmen Immortal Law Spiral. The Super Jade Spiral Pill. And the Wind Escape Spiral Shuriken. A high-level ninjutsu that is clearly defined as an immortal art. At the same time, California, Hollywood. A fashionable dream factory with pleasant scenery and mountains and rivers. Rolling dark clouds gathered. The unpretentious Panku treasure box suddenly lit up for a while. Inlaid on the corresponding hexagram groove next moment. Circulate the quaint atmosphere of vicissitudes. The gate of hellful of the smell of changing years. Suddenly rises the wormhole swirled. Strong and powerful feet then take the lid. Directly caused a shake of the sky. It's as if the ultimate earthquake erupted on the spot. Smoke shook off the ceiling then. Two ferocious giant claws opened the gate of hell to both sides. Looking like a horse but not a horse with a sharp head. The monstrous and brutal demon from hell to earth. Thunder Demon Daxia Soviet Union. Symbolizes the shock in gossip. Master the unparalleled thunder and lightning magic. It can strike thunder and flash. Strike thunder and strike electricity, absorb electricity, and create lightnings. He has pale blue skin and wears ornate armor in the style of ancient Rome. Knotted and well-developed muscles. Full of explosive power as soon as it debuted. It showed the strongest lightning energy, causing the electrical appliances of the entire skyscraper to burst into a splendid spark. The body is surrounded by dazzling thunder and lightning. Simply daunting. Hello, Daxia and the Soviet Union 35. The Holy Master walked towards him, showing a look of satisfaction. Why are you so slow? Jiangsu's eyes were bright red, like a Mephisto standing here. A dazzling spark of electric sparks circulated on the surface of the body. Lasu, Fen, Fu and Zhou all gasped. I felt a palpitations. Almost suffocated. Isn't it because Jackie Chan is making trouble? The Holy Master spread his hands helpless next moment. The deafening sound of thunder echoed. Daxia and the Soviet Union manipulated thunder and lightning, shaped it into a bright spear, and threw it hard at the trembling archaeologist. Click. Click. Lightning spears pierced through the sky, tearing apart the clouds and atmosphere. Nothing can resist its progress, my God. Unlucky, unlucky, Daddy True, where are you? The archaeologist's eyes widened. Can't help but be blown away. Run towards the open space. Lightning spears swiped across the scalp. It directly penetrated several walls, causing a series of explosions. A scorching smell spreads out. Staff and performers fled. Don't be afraid to avoid it. Run. Where can you run to? Jiangsu sneered again and again. Immediately, a ball lightning was thrown again, like a whistle arrow with tracking properties, and it shot straight at the archaeologist. Once hit, the archaeologist will turn into a charred corpse on the spot. In the nick of time, a portal is slowly opening. I saw the ball lightning cross the teleportation gate and hit the Thunderbolt demon himself with a bang. Damn it, what happened? Who is fooling around? Sino-Soviet looked around, couldn't help grinning. Lightning since ancient times. It has been a symbol of the power of nature. Even the wood struck by lightning can have the effect of warding off evil. It's called a lightning bolt, pre-kin chi-shi. If you plan to soar in the daytime, you must also endure the baptism of thunder tribulation before you can successfully reborn. This shows how powerful the thunder demon Jiangsu is. However, there is yin and yang in all things. And if there is evil, there will be justice. The balance of yin and yang was tragically broken. The natural will also take some special measures. It is the correcting power of the world, the big one. You annoy me, I want to hurt Uncle Long's. Get over me first, a loud, childish voice sounded. Xiaoyu dressed in black armor and came from the air, full of long hair without wind automatically. It exudes a mighty power. Even the thunder demon Jiangsu couldn't help but look sideways. This power, it has a destructive aura. Where exactly did it come from? Why is it in the hands of a little girl, Xiaoyu? She's holding a black light ring, be careful. My brother, the Holy Master, hurriedly reminded. You should call me Roar the Master, right, Holy Lord. Jiangsu's eyes were deep, no pity and hesitation. Immediately, a blazing lightning beam was struck again. The splendid thunder, emitting an amazingly high temperature, ignited almost everything along the way, and also illuminated Xiaoyu's brown eyes. However, she has no fear. Next moment, a rock-solid black shield intercepted the only path of the lightning beam. The roar of gold and iron clashing, G loudly. An invisible wave directly overturned everything. The power of the black light ring depends on the willpower of the holder. Even if Xiaoyu has experienced hundreds of battles, he is just a child, unable to exert the maximum power of the lamp ring, and was immediately hit by a shock, almost fainting. Xiaoyu, are you all right? 35. Hurry up and call Roar to the other lanterns. Don't fight yourself, Jackie Chan came out. I also feel sorry for my niece. It's just that he doesn't have a good way. Dad and True are still studying the spell to seal the lightning demon. As for the world-famous Avengers, because of the Madrid Poe agreement, half of the superhero who refused to sign has been forced to retire. $7. The Lantern of the Black Lanterns fills the void in the Avengers Alliance. The emerging forces headed by Maria Hill have always been active in the forefront of the fight against gluttony, almost overshadowing Tony Stark. To draw a line with the Avengers, the official also unified the propaganda caliber, calling it Lantern the Lantern. What a F***G name. No one can challenge my authority. Jiangsu opened his arms and let out a hysterical howl. In an instant, within a radius of 1 kilometer, all electrical appliances and cables flickered wildly, transmitting a huge amount of energy, which was inhaled by Jiangsu in his body. It also suddenly strengthened the power of his moves. Even the physical strength has skyrocketed. Regular firearms and bullets simply cannot break through his defenses. Moreover, it can also control all the machines, transport objects through electricity, and teleport to where lightning can reach. Strictly speaking, Huxia Soviet magic. There are no limits. As long as the knowledge of physics and chemistry is in place, it can be developed to an unparalleled level, shaking the foundation of the world, annihilating and creating all things definitely. The days that have remained unchanged for many years have wiped out the wisdom and knowledge of the Thunder Demon. He hasn't recovered to half the strength of his heyday. Little ones 35, don't blame me for being cruel. Who made you stand opposite me? Daxia and the Soviet Union stand above the void, as if every pore is shooting lightning. The air is also full of shocking lightning, click, click. Floor tiles begin to char and melt. The terrifyingly high temperature was almost twice as high as the temperature of the surface of the sun, causing the air to expand violently along the way. And there was a loud crackling noise. 66 OMG, terrible. Smoked my lashes. Xiaoyu's cheeks were hot. The heat wave swept in, scared her to run away in a hurry. However, a towering stone wall suddenly blocked her way. Want to run? No way, 99s. Your black light ring belongs to me. The Holy Master sneered again and again. He didn't hide his ambitions at all. Pity Xiangxiu. Respect the old and love the young. For this ferocious super tyrant, there is no restraint at all. Hey, stupid man. What's the point of bullying a little girl? An elegant and moving voice sounded, I don't know when. Dressed in black armor, the curvaceous sun goddess also appeared at the scene. She has smooth, flowing hair, like a fairy in a painting with a halo. But let the pupil of the Holy Master shrink like a needle. Trembling with fear, she, Darana 99. The Lord of the Liang Star 95. It was she who killed Bo Gang, good les. The Holy Master trembled to this day. I can't forget the death of the demon of the mountain, imprisoned in a translucent cage. No matter how hard you struggle, there is no way out of the crisis. Next moment, a flaming sky-reaching giant sword, with its invincible astonishing power, slashed towards Bo Gang's head, dismembered Bo Gang on the spot. The giant of the ancient demons, the demon of the mountain who symbolizes absolute defense. Upon, even corpses are reduced to food for the Venom symbiote. Make him unable to fall asleep. I am also afraid of falling into the same fate. What? She is the murderer of the eldest sister, $5.7. Heaven has a way you don't go. Hell has no way to cast yourselves, come on. Jiangsu is full of hideous eyes. Thank you readers for your suggestions. I will adjust and improve the text later. Strive to present better content. Just like Su Lai, who is unyielding to the iron wall, completely ignited with rage. Hold up the lightning beam and smash it down heavily towards Riene. In the palm of the hand, a dazzling electric column immediately condensed. In the devil's health complained for a long time, telling the suffering he had experienced. And all the devils were unmoved and sad. Miss. They all swore to be ashamed of her. The lightning demon opened its 5 claws and clenched tightly. A powerful blow. It directly smashed the concrete cast by copper and iron. It also exploded all Hollywood studios. A string of blazing, dazzling arc bursts. Even the bright moon in the sky is eclipsed. The terrifyingly high temperature also smashed, whatever the beam touched into a puddle of powder on the spot. The tongue of light rising from the ground suddenly penetrated the atmosphere and the sky. Jackie Chan and Xia Oyu suddenly widened their eyes and marveled at the natural power displayed by the thunder demon Jiangsu. Simply stunning, creepy at the same time. Hiss, sizzle. A roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance suddenly covered the delicate body of the sun goddess. And the tall and radiant Venom appeared in front of everyone. Up to 3 meters in height, like a powerful little giant. The flow of liquid matter on the body surface. The fangs are razor-sharp, but it exudes a violent beauty. Next moment on his body, it was suddenly plated with a layer of brilliant color. The stature has also risen again. The treasure is solemn and sacred. And the spirit and mind and body skills have also been improved to an unparalleled extreme. The size is twice that of the thunder demon Jiangsu. Between the gestures there is an explosive sense of power. Finally waiting for you, Jiangsu. I can't wait to absorb your demonic aura. 39. Dui smiled coldly. Snake letter swings. In the face of bright lightning that is 2 to 3 times higher than the surface temperature of the sun. There is no fear. Immediately. He raised his hand and struck an astonishing punch. It was as if the space was roaring. The atmosphere is shaking. The deafening sound of thunder almost blew through the eardrum of the Holy Lord. Retreat, a quick retreat. Don't forget to take the Panku box. 350. The Lord's eyes were bright red. Even though he believed in the strength of the thunder demon, he had prepared for the worst and could leave at any time. No one could catch his trail. What? Don't run. 35. Leave the Panku box. Jackie Chan has a keen eye then. Immediately unfold a vigorous body technique. And rush to the Holy Master in a hurry. A burly man with long fiery red hair and a body full of tendons. Did not get used to Jackie Chan and immediately kicked him. Stupid bear kick, tiger style. 35. Double wind. Earthquake fist. 99. The lion prays to the sky. The black tiger takes its heart out. Smash the walnut in the head. The names of the hilarious moves in the middle of the second year are endless. But his movements and shots were not at all ambiguous. They were extremely cunning. And gusts of wind were blowing in his face. It made Jackie Chan feel desperate several times. Alfred. His real name is Fu Hongfa, martial artist from Fashion. Strong martial arts. Even Jackie Chan has lost to Ah Fu many times. Beautiful play. 35. Pity, you voted wrong, master. The Queen should be notified. Try to convince the Mafia to work for me. Dui's eyes sank slightly. A smile appeared at this moment. The Red Queen is abandoning planet. And following his instructions, a brand new civilization is about to be rebuilt. Avoid gluttonous and devil fish from dying. Use antimatter bombs to annihilate all living things on Earth. Few people knew of his plans with the Red Queen. Even Riene is in the dark in the not-too-distant future. Morag Star will also be rejuvenated with vitality and grow into a far-reaching interstellar civilization. Definitely he can't be distracted right now. Because the thunder and lightning demon Jiangsu, in the modern urban jungles, has indeed exerted his innate ability to the fullest. The inexhaustible and inexhaustible electrical energy greatly enhanced the power of his moves. All kinds of magical methods are simply dizzying. Damn. 55. This guy is so strong. It is estimated that the god of the hammer of the Avengers Alliance is not comparable to him. Right? Riene blinked. There was a burst of heartbeats. God of hammers refers to the Hercules in Norse mythology. God of thunder and power. Thor, your judgment is correct. Thor at this stage is indeed a weak chicken, Dui sneered. Immediately pulled away and retreated 100 meters. Once again avoiding the thunder penalty released by Daxia and the Soviet Union. Lightning has the properties of high temperature and conduction. Strictly speaking, the combat power of the thunder demon Jiangsu is not inferior to the full match of the Holy Master. The years have eroded his wisdom. Hide. Where can you hide? If I remember correctly, you should be called Venom. Bogging. 399, but I hate you so much. 35. Jiangsu clenched his fists. And suddenly there was a crackling sound. Next moment, A blazing silver lightning flashed from the fingertips. The coercion of Zhigang Jiang spreads out. It seems to tear apart the sky in clouds. And all the metal products within a radius of 1 kilometer melt into molten iron in an instant. Lightning's 35, I will use it too, Do ye grinned. Immediately, the domineering arrogance rewarded by the parasitic system was released. This is the qualification of a king standing in the sky. Not one in millions during this time. Du Yi has always been on the dark plane, testing and practicing the ability he possesses. Not only has the Overlord looked domineering, but also increased to full proficiency. Even a series of other combat skills are all lit up and can be used perfectly. Close to the realm of ecstasy, his domineering look is domineering. It seems to have reached the highest level possible. Put the Overlord color BJFF out. Wrapped around weapons and fists. Can hit the enemy from the airs. Greatly enhance the power of the move. Only a few beings can do it, this kind of top powerhouse. Almost without exception, will become the sea hegemon who dominates the side. 4 emperors. As if thousands of insects and birds were singing. A chain of black lightning suddenly wrapped around his fist. And a twisted and fierce wind also swept in all directions. Mind interferes with matter. A means of embodying one's own spirit. It also made the thunder demon feel a little surprised. This what's the matter like lightning. It's not lightning either 99. Jiangsu's eyes sank slightly. The only remaining rationality and wisdom made him wary. At this moment realized that the times had changed. And everything he was familiar with had come to an end and was swept into the garbage heap of history. It seems that I really need to concentrate on practicing. However, you won't give him a chance at all. Let the tiger return to the mountain. There will be endless troubles, what's more. The threat of thunder and lightning demon Jiangsu is far higher than that of beasts such as ligers and tigers. Even you can control lightning, 9. Absolutely can't beat me, sanction of thunder. Jiangsu suddenly let out a hysterical roar. The whole person looks like a madman, throwing the long-standing thunderstorm to Du Yi. As far as the eye can see, it is almost a vast expanse of white. And no other substances can be seen. There was only the deafening sound of thunder. And the scorching hot wind rushed toward the face. Buildings with reinforced concrete structures are constantly evaporating. The thunderstorm launched by the thunder demon seems to have reached a high voltage of 1 million volts. More than 300,000 times the safe voltage of the human body. It also triggered a series of chain reactions earthquake. Rolling thunder, stormy rain, oh my god. Unlucky, 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 daddy and true. Haven't found the spell to subdue the thunder demon. The archaeologist couldn't help holding his head in a frenzy. Eyeballs almost popped out of their sockets. Fine hair shirt also exudes a burnt smell. He hurriedly stepped back to a location 1,000 meters away. Don't even bother to snatch the Panku treasure box. How I admire your divine power, brothers. The Holy Master couldn't help but applaud, however. The next screen can't help but make his laughter stop abruptly. Foe moves mountains and rivers. Hongzhang Dalu's Sanskrit chant singing reverberated. Vaguely in betweens, everyone seemed to have seen a golden Buddha standing in the sky. Revealing the body of Venom slapped Jiangsu in the air. The golden Buddha is somewhat similar to Venom, but not the slightest evil and tyranny. Solemn. Sacred, there was also a sense of compassion. Will act to save the world. This is the third form of Tathagata's palm. It is also one of the most powerful moves. The unparalleled skills from the world of Kung Fu have finally come in handy. The power of the palm of God can defeat natural disasters and earth disasters. All evils destroy demons and subdue demons. The Tathagata palm has 9 styles, however. Legend has it that there is also the 10th form of palm technique. Tathagata destroy the devil. It's just that Du Yi didn't find the existence of Tathagata Slayer in the villain book. Booms boom. 2 completely different energies suddenly collided. There are hardly any words to describe this spectacular sight. Earth cracks, suddenly a bottomless gulf appeared. It was as if the sky had cracked open. The space curtain shakes endlessly. The material world is also distorted and collapsed. It seems that an unprecedented catastrophe has erupted. Hollywood is almost razed to the ground, however. Everything has just begun. Thunder roared, lightning flashed. Wherever the line of sight goes, almost all are blazing and dazzling lightning. As if the whole of Hollywood is shaking. There is no substance that can resist the collision of thunder and fist pressure. Seen from a distance, like a small mushroom cloud rising into the sky. Even the gluttonous army that invaded California felt bad for a while. Roar chirped, roar chirped, roar chirped. A strong gasp reverberated. I saw the burly and powerful ferocious beast standing up suddenly, as if he was not injured at all, staring forward with interest until the dust clears. In the clouds and mist, a behemoth slowly appeared. Angry King Kong poured like gold. It didn't look like it was badly damaged either. The first collision between the two ended in an even split. However, among the thunder and lightning demons, Susi is fierce on the inside, strong on the outside and dry in the middle in contrast. The Venom symbiote is more formidable and fearsome. And it also has an endless source of power. Enough to burst out overwhelming power, Venom. Why parasitize on a little girl, ancient demons? Have a longevity and extremely tenacious vitality. And an immortal body, 99, you should join hands with me. Dominate the world. A weak girl is not worthy of you at all. Jiangsu's eyes were bright red. He also calmed down a little. He just left the demon hell not long ago. And he has not fully recovered his strength. And he cannot crush the venom at all, better to be smart. On the one hand, restore vitality, and the other hand, try to win the trust of the Venom symbiote. After all, he has seen the sturdiness of Venom. If you can really tame Venom, simply earn big. As for Paul Gang, he has countless ways to bring Bo Gang back to life. Stay in the real world all the time. If he is expelled by Sorcerer Supreme, even he will have to go back, living in the darkness of the devil's hell. Until the end of time, never live beyond life, Venom. Don't be deceived, he must be in a bad mood. The appearance is also extremely ugly. How can a goddess look good? There is absolutely no need to pay attention to this ugly monster. 99 Riane's eyes flickered. Hastily conveyed a burst of spiritual fluctuations. For fear of being tempted by Venom. Bewitched by the ferocious lightning demon at this moment. She and Duyi are already inseparable. Regardless of each other, once forcibly separated. I am afraid that she will feel sad and life will lose its color. What's 55s? This big man seems to be completely different from other demons. Are you planning to confuse Venom? If Venom and Lightning Demon merge, who else can stop? Xiaoyu and Jackie Chan couldn't help staring at each other. Only then did I discover that the scheming and depth of the city of the Thunder Demon are not inferior to the Demon Lord of Fire at all. Yes, 35 Venom 99. My brother Jiangsu has unparalleled divine power. You and him are one, definitely can rule forever. Suppress this era, the Holy Lord is coming towards him. And he is also adding fuel to paint a beautiful blueprint for the future. The ancient demon and the Venom symbiote are undoubtedly the perfect match. Weak women's. Who is qualified to drive this incredible creature? Hey. I heard that symbionts can reproduce asexually. King Jin Bing, the king of the underworld, did just that. He bred 6 symbiotes. La Sue Fen, a Fu and Zhou recalled the past. A golden boy wearing a sombra mask. Almost became the monarch of Madrid Po. Asexual reproduction, really interesting. Where on earth are you from? 35. I seem to smell an abyss. 35. Jiangsu's eyes flashed slightly. A sinister sly smile grinned at the corner of his mouth. At this moment, his vitality has also recovered to the peak. And the body surface once again burst into blazing electric sparks, showing the amazing physical ability of the ancient demon. Real or fake, can you still give birth, Venom? The sun goddess's beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. And she also felt a while of surprise. Asexual reproduction. In fact, it is self-disintegration. Create a whole new individual before that. She had never heard of the ethnic characteristics of symbiotes, and thought that symbiotes were also divided into males and females. Ah, the symbiote family does exist in this way. It's just that I don't divide myself. Du Yi's face was full of sarcasm. During this period, he was not idle either. Fully mobilize your body, mind, and willpower. The mind and body skills and spirit have been adjusted to an unprecedented state. A high degree of coordination and synchronization of the physical body is achieved. Towards maximum unity, this is Bald Cape's nirvana. Seriously, Punch. Even the cosmic overlord Burroughs can't catch this move. It just takes some time to read the progress bar. Only then can the terrifying effect of extreme killing be erupted. Therefore, he will let Jiangsu gossip. In fact, he didn't care about a single punctuation mark. Full left ear in, right ear out. Even if the system does not constrain him to choose his own host. There is no need to choose Daxia and the Soviet Union. A well-developed, simple-minded guy. I don't even know it until I die, Du Yi smiled coldly. Next moment suddenly clenched fists at the same time. Rolling dark clouds gathered. One after another lightning flashed wildly. Rushing and wandering. Further enhanced the power of the thunder demon Jiangsu. It was as if the whole person was transformed into a radiant god. Stand in the sea of thunder and lightning. As tall as a mountain, no one can shake his footsteps. Click. Click, a dazzling light burst out. As if thousands of insects and birds were singing. The temperature is also rising. The floor tiles burned into turbid and hot crystals. Even Riene was shocked by the strength shown by Jiangsu. Ended must kill serious series recognize real. 66 fist. A sonorous and powerful sound of intimidation reverberated. There was hardly any preparation for flowers. Not even the slightest defense. Sound and light effects don't even exist from outsiders. Du Yi just waved his fist lightly. The visual impact of a forceless explosion, however. The thunder demon, the main target of Du Yi's attack. Suddenly the alarm bell rings in an instant. I realized the sturdy and terrifying power of a serious punch. Thunder tribulation, suppress me. Jiangsu let out a hysterical howl. It also vented the innate demonic energy to the greatest power that is unparalleled in ancient and modern times. A radius of thousands of miles, almost half of Lo's angels. All turned into the kingdom of lightning. The world of lightnings. The indelible picture will always be engraved into the depths of Taoti's soul. However, even if Daxia and the Soviet Union have done their best, all the magic in the body has been drained and nothing is left. Still can't match the nirvana of the Bald Cape man. Serious punch, faith, will, spirit, strength, timing. Almost indispensable. His fist seems to be able to shake the foundation of the world. Annihilating all known and unknown natural laws. 0. Even the law of conservation of energy and the law of conservation of mass have no way to restrain the power of serious punch. Wherever the fist presses any matter will be extinguished. Collapsed and evaporated. Even the lightning demon can teleport to the place where the lightning touches. But still can't move. It's as if the body and mind are being suppressed by the venom symbiote. It's firmly fixed in place. Can't dodge, can't twist, can't evade. I saw that the fist pressure smashed the overwhelming thunder. It also completely drowned the figure of the lightning demon. Then unstoppable towards a farther place pouring away. The gluttonous gluttons who were within the attack range had no idea of meddling with the battle situation at all. But they still suffered a disaster. An interstellar gunship, a battleship. Under fist pressure torn apart. It burst into a ball of powder. Even the stratocumulus clouds that enveloped the Pacific Ocean were torn apart. Simply magnificent. And he only initially mastered a serious punch. I can clearly feel that there is still a lot of room for improvement with a serious punch. No way am I dazzled. It seems that the fist wind has ripped apart the sky. Break the sky, how on earth did he do it? 95 not good. I can hardly feel the breath of Jiangsu. After a short silence, everyone couldn't help but burst into a heated discussion. Especially the Lord, it literally reshaped the worldview. The whole person was bombarded with thunder. I was stunned by the thunder. He was beaten and scrapped by Du Yi. As if struggling on the brink of death, hiss, broken jade. Wrap it in a black cocoon, G almost effortlessly. Refining the spirit of the devil, 35. It wrapped the lightning demon in a dying state. A streak of liquid fibrous tissue spreads forward from the foot of the venom. Ding, a pleasant beep sounded. The Bengyu engine began to solve the thunder demon Jiangsu, officially refining the spirit of Daxia and the Soviet Union. Once he mastered this power, he turned into a real lightning demon. It can strike thunder and flash, bang thunder and strike electricity, and manipulate lightning to shape everything. It will also greatly increase his combat power. Upgrade the real dragon body to the 5th generation god body. Damn it, do not, what the hell does his fist do? It was able to defeat my flesh. An ethereal remnant of the soul floating in the air. He looked grim and fierce, just utterly saddened. Thunder Demon, Daxia, Soviet Union. Even dying without realizing the cause of his death. He only remembered a fist that hit him in the face. Next moment the world falls, the universe collapses. The whole person passed out, wake up again. It became like this woo-woohoo at the same time. A door to hell with the vicissitudes of life is slowly opening. Directly sucked him into the demon hell where no grass grows. Damn it, another demon tyrant martyred. 350's holy master clenched his fists. Teeth clenched, I can't wait to swallow Du Yi. But I don't have the guts to really die. Next moment. The figures of him and the Black Hand Gang dissipated like smoke. And they migrated directly to other places. Even Xiaoyu didn't respond, unlucky. Escaped by the Holy Master. The archaeologist couldn't help holding his head and frantically said, Aaron's 35, where is the Thunder Demon? I've got the recipe and the god token ready. The old hoarse voice echoed. A thin old man in a woolen sweater and a sumo warrior with a big shoulder and a round waist pushed open the taxi door. Also came to the Hollywood studio, however, look around. There was no shadow of the Thunder Demon at all. Images of devastation everywhere. It was as if there had been an unprecedented mega-explosion. The air was filled with a pungent smell of sulfur. Hot metal and lava flow freely. Fortunately, tourists and staff were evacuated early. Otherwise, all are likely to fall. Beep, beep, beep. The noise of a fire alarm was incessant. The emergency rescue team, who realized it later, finally arrived at the scene of the crime. What? Venom actually blew up Daxia and the Soviet Union with one punch. Not even using weapons, Sumo Warrior. Knowing the ins and outs of the matter, can't help but widen his small eyes and let out a stunned roar. What kind of fist can destroy the ancient demon? This is something that no eternity will be able to do. Do not, true 35s. It will not be impossible for immortality 35. But to avoid causing a bigger crisis. Everything has yin and yang. Where there is justice, there is evil 99. The martyrdom of 2 ancient demons will create a vacancy. Oops, Dad has an ominous premonition. The old goat is like a sieve of chaff, suddenly trembling. It is obvious that perception has reached the disaster of yin and yang imbalance. I am afraid. The existence above the ancient demons has already seen the vacancy of the imbalance of yin and yang. Action is coming soon. I vaguely sense the restlessness of the god of symbiotes. 55. The act of devouring the ancient demons has disturbed the dimension Mephisto. Hope the 3 magician holy places are safe and sound. Du Yi's eyes sank at this moment. He felt bad. But there is no way to stop it. Only by collecting the 8 kinds of demonic energy can he be qualified to get out of the predicament. Really step into level Godfather. Become an invincible existence, however. The Dimension Lord, who is watching the real world, wants to seize the vacancy of the martyrdom of the devil. Makes him a little bigger too, as far as he knows. There are no less than 5 Dimension Lords, Dormammu. Hella Satanish Nightmare Mephisto. All of them are famous overlords of the universe. Mastered order and power of law. Possess an inexhaustible huge magic power. There is no means to subdue and kill Venom. What's the panic? This goddess covers you. 35. The Liang civilization is your reliance. 55. Rienne sensed his mood swings. He hurriedly patted his chest and assured. Flame civilization. One of the highest civilizations in the known universe. Even Death God Carl and King Angel dare not offend the Blazing Sun civilization. However, the Liang civilization has entered its twilight years. About to decline and collapse. Swept into the rubbish heap of history. It's just that Renard didn't notice it, in fact. Death God Carl has always been conspiring to subvert the Sun civilization and solve another confidant. Distance from the demise of the Blazing Sun civilization. The countdown has entered, the voice did not fall. Call out SHHHHHH, a teleportation door slowly opened. Wearing a bright yellow outfit, a thin figure with a real face shrouded in a hood suddenly appeared in front of everyone. Lift the hood, I saw the extremely smart Sorcerer Supreme. Pacing straight towards Rienne. She looked haggard and tired. It's as if I haven't slept well for days and nights. Eye sockets are sunken, bald, none. 35. The dress on her body. It looks like Camertage's magician, oops. I seem to have seen her portrait. 99. Dad reacted a little and couldn't help but widen his eyes. Words to the mouth but can't speak. Next moment hiss. Sizzle, a roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance directly formed a ferocious face. Ancient One, what's the matter with me? Ye grinned. In fact, the intention of Sorcerer Supreme has been expected. It is nothing more than about the three-magician holy place. The gluttonous army. The constant attacking day and night has exhausted the guardian magician physically and mentally. And it is completely unstoppable, Venom. Camertage needs your help. 35. You don't want the Dimension Mephisto to invade Earth. Do you, compared to Gluttonous? Dimension Mephisto is even more terrifying. 99. It will change life on Earth to other species. Being reduced to a maddened walking corpse. Ancient One's eyes are flowing, sincere attitude. No hypocrisy, my God, sure enough. Camertage Sorcerer Supreme. 99. Venerable Ancient One, Dad's eyes lit up. Couldn't help but get moved, Camertage. As a magical holy place that the world is flocking to. Always have a great reputation. It's just that he was never seen, result. Dad never dreamed that Sorcerer Supreme actually appeared in person and stood in front of him. I'm not free. 99. Let them go. 35. Dragon Team. It will definitely solve your problems. Du Yi's face was expressionless, rejected on the spot. Because he has other plans. There's also no need to be thankless. Maintaining the three-magician holy places without providing your own prop rewards. Instead of wasting time, why don't you go to Australia now? Kill Gilgamesh. The anti-sky props that completely control the system rewards. King's Treasure Venom, it's not as simple as you think. Your next actions. It may also lead to irreversible disasters. I have to remind you, Ancient One looks solemn. It appears that Venom's actions have been observed through Time Gem. Will come from far away. What irreversible calamity? 35. Venom, what are you going to do, Zhao Jackie Chan? And Dad couldn't help but turn pale in shock and hurriedly asked. He's going to Australia, execution of Gilgamesh. 55. Ancient One sighed. Nanny Gilgamesh. The legendary heroes of Babylon survived to modern times. Live in Australia. Everyone couldn't help looking at each other. Actually surprised, why did Venom kill Gilgamesh? What disaster will the death of Gilgamesh cause? Tina and Gilgamesh. Guarding the history books of the years. Once they fall, believers of the evil gods and Black Aura. 5. 5 necromancers who are just about to fall. May go to Australia and secretly rewrite history. Causing turmoil and confusion in the sacred timeline. Earth will return to the Dark Ages, Venom. Are you sure you want to do this? Ancient One's eyes burned. There is no concealment or concealment at all. Years of history. The book wonderfully records all the history from the past to the present. No matter what you write, it will instantly become reality. The entrance to the history books of the years. Located in Ayers Rock, Australia. This is the strongest prop in the world of Jackie Chan's adventures. In the play, the Lord has rewritten history. Let the Earth return to the tragic era of demon rule. Fortunately, Zioyu tore off a corner of the history book of the years to retain the complete memory and guide the 5 members of the Dragon team to successfully repair the tampered history. No wonders. Gilgamesh and Tina will live in seclusion in sparsely populated Australia. Is there such a deep meaning? You actually know the existence of the history books. I'm still doing my best to protect, it's really fun. Duyi's eyes sank slightly, however. The opinion of the Ancient One was not taken seriously. What he wants to do, even the gods can't stop him. Besides the mere Sorcerer Supreme. Without using infinite gems, he undoubtedly has an overwhelming advantage. And there is no need to pay attention to the other party. Mind your own business, Ancient 199. You have the time gem in your hand, and you should be able to see into the future. Who is the disturbing factor, 99, and you didn't act at all? Are you also qualified to teach me a lesson, 99? Dewey sneered again and again, the implication is obvious. Moment let Ancient One change his face. I also know that I can't move Venom, he let out a long sigh. He turned his head and walked away. Hey. The portal is not closed, Daddy 35, should we follow? Zioyume's eyes widened. Almost without waiting for everyone to react. They directly crossed the teleportation gate. Appeared in another quaint paradise, Camertage. The master of the hidden world. Independent of the real world. The ancient buildings with upturned eaves and flowing corners reveal a strong, mysterious color. The canopy of an ancient tree that ordinary people cannot embrace is like a canopy. The air was also filled with a burst of refreshing sandalwood. Simply breathtaking, oops, 19 Camertage. I'm finally here at Camertage, Dad burst into tears. Almost kissed the bluestone slab under his feet. This is a well-deserved magical shrine. The Jerusalem of all magicians, however. Duyi turned a blind eyes. Even Renaa, the sun goddess, was heartbroken, that's it. It's not as good as Liang Star 35 Venom. Go and meet Gilgamesh for a while. The legendary king of heroes, the invincible demigod. I don't know what it looks like, Riene smiled. But Duyi couldn't help but sigh, hero, king's demigod. Gilgamesh in the Marvel world is actually a slap in the face. Not even life in the true sense of the word. It's just a puppet created by Arasom, the god of the universe. Value and usefulness. It is to solve the mutant race that is flooding. Avoid a rapid decline in the number of intelligent life on Earth. Only affects and delays the hatching of Theum. The sleeping god so far. The 10 Eternals who have descended on the Earth have completed their missions and eradicated all the murderous mutants. Hiding all over the world. Through the algorithm of the large-scale astronomical computer Kyankun. The trace of Gilgamesh has also been successfully located. Australia near Els Rock. It is almost a line away from the history books of the years. 1 plus 35 should have the element of God, after all. When the cosmic deity group created the Eternal Clan, they instilled an almost infinite amount of energy in the Eternal Clan. If you can eat the Eternals, maybe you can deduce the exact composition of the cosmic deity group. Duyi's eyes lit up, almost can't wait next moment. The teleportation door slowly opened. I saw the boundless Gobi Desert dust blows. There were lumps of tumbleweed everywhere. At the end of the line of sight, there is a small wooden house. Curly smoke rose, apparently inhabited. Thousands of miles away is the red heart of Australia. The largest single rock in the world, Els Rock. About 3 kilometers wide, up to 300 meters or more. Local law enforcement strictly prohibits climbing Ayers Rock. It is said that the Ayers Rock is also accompanied by a curse. Whoever takes away the stones dropped by Ayers Rock will be entangled by the undead and bad luck. Die unexpectedly over time. Everyone stayed away from this place. Nature really works wonders. The appearance of the earth is not comparable to that of the star of the sun. Riene paced the Gobi Desert. Carefully feel the vastness of the world. It's the sunset. The red sun and sunset on the horizon seemed to burn through the sky. It also opened her heart again. With a completely different perception, it's beautiful. Right, an elegant and moving voice echoed. I saw under a tree not far away, wearing a long white dress. The stunning stunner with blonde hair and fragrant shoulders opened the chat box on her own initiative. Tina, great warrior of the Olympian star. Legendary protector of Athens, goddess of war. Because she suffers from the eternal demon, she will live in seclusion to inaccessible places, so as to prevent herself from running out of control and hurting the lives of innocent people. She has the highest level of fighting skills and the ability to create energy. Athena, goddess of war, it is a god created based on her. Eternals, where is Gilgamesh 35? Riene's eyes flickered with her extraordinary insight. She has discovered the huge energy deep in Tina's body. This energy, it seems to touch on the birth and death of all things, able to simulate and convert the sound and light required by all civilizations. At this moment, she really realized the horror of the eternal race. Who are you? I actually knew the existence of the eternal race, and called out the name Gilgamesh. Tina stood up. Interestingly, he looked at the uninvited guests in front of him. The two are almost the same size, eye-catching enough. The whole body exudes a graceful and luxurious smell. Almost flawless. Next moment, there was a sound of footsteps. Wearing a cartoon apron, a strong burly man came to Riene. I am Gilgamesh. What's up, Gilgamesh? He has the appearance of an oriental person, with a full mouth and a beard. His gestures were filled with a palpitating sense of oppression, and he seemed to be a battle-hardened general. A whole body of meat, it looks nasty. But Lena was disappointed. It has almost nothing to do with Gilgamesh in her imagination. Hiss sizzle, there was a sound of roar whistling. The liquid pitch-black substance directly penetrated Riene's waist, forming a hideous face. Symbiote. You have a symbiote on you. Tina, Gilgamesh could not help but startled roar up. It seems to understand something about the alien material of symbionts. As expected of the Eternals, a high-end puppet made by the supreme heavenly god. Database 35. Is there any information about the symbiote? Dewey narrowed his eyes in a single sentence. The essence of the eternal race was revealed in the end. It's really just a superhuman. It is no different from Vision, fully mass-produced. It has also locked the upper limit of growth. Therefore, there is simply no way to reproduce and grow. It's just that the Eternals don't know about this. Still in the dark. What's the meaning, puppet? Are you provoking me? 35 Parasite. Gilgamesh's eyes darkened immediately. Golden lines appeared one after another, and they were shaped into a boxing glove. This is the innate ability of the Eternals. Energy creation, it is similar to the black light ring. Definitely, there is no willpower requirement. Nor is it so fancy it can only appear in a fixed form. But it can easily destroy reality by 350. Shake the foundations of the universe. Because the power of the eternal race comes from the supreme god. Arisham up to 2 million feet. Able to walk freely on the surface of the planet. Also the creator of the Marvel multi-universe. All things multi-universe would not be possible without Arisham. Absolute combat ceiling. Even a starving planet devourer may not be able to match this god supreme. It will also be given for free and many more, Jill. What he said and what I remember, Roar should. I want to keep listening. Tina stopped her partner. In the depths of the beautiful eyes, there is also a splendid brilliance over the years. She suffers from eternal sickness. Immerse yourself in endless fantasy and nightmares. Also experience scenes that are unknown. At the moment when the eternal demon stopped, she couldn't remember the slightest details, which troubled her to the extreme. The arrival of the mysterious symbiote. Only then did she see the dawn of resolving the eternal evil. Want to cure your hidden disease, Tina? Let me parasitize you. It can be done once and for all. Do ye grinned? We are also looking forward to the system, rewards that parasitic Tina can harvest. This goddess of war, it must be a key female character. Also, he plans to make a copy of Tina's memory and divine power. Used to strengthen other abilities, Tina, who said it. He's the most special symbiote. Thank you readers for your support as always. The author is indeed limited. But he will continue to work hard, Venom. Gilgamesh hurriedly stopped, Lena exclaimed in a hurry. There is no such ability at all, 5 symbiote. Don't believe his lies, eternal evil. Troubled Tina for thousands of years, every time I get sick. I will be in a fantasy and nightmare. Thinking that I am on another planet. And I am fighting endlessly. It is very easy to be indistinguishable from me. Therefore, Tina lives in seclusion in desolate Australia. Avoid your own disease from harming the innocent, however. No matter how hard she tried. There was still no way to cure her eternal demon. That means she can't leave this place. Welcome to a new future and life, Venom. Is that your name? Are you going to parasitize me? You may not be able to withstand the impact of the power of the gods. Tina's eyes twinkled. There was also a look of anticipation, but at this time. The eternal demon attacked suddenly. Her pupils flashed a white glow. Then the fighting stance was set up. And the golden lines were piled up. Forming a spear of victory in an instant, eternal demon. Don't get close. She has fallen into a fantasy and no one can wake her up. Gilgamesh retreated. As a comrade in arms that Tina gets along with day and night. He is undoubtedly more aware of the terribleness of this great warrior. According to legend, the goddess of war in Greek mythology was created on the basis of Tina, who was depicted as the screaming general of Roar and the invincible queen. He is also the strongest warrior in the eternal family. Even Icarus couldn't guarantee that he would be able to defeat Tina. Call out SHHHHHHH. A heart-piercing sound of breaking the air sounded. I saw Tina swinging a golden spear. The power of the gods is surging and boiling. As if to pierce a hole in the sky, the clouds shook. Rolling gravel Rihanna, who is within the attack range, has become her primary target. Everyone in Xyantu Liliu will die, too late. We can't save anyone. Tina's pretty face was sullen. There are always words in the mouths. Speaks a language that no one can understand. Xyantu 6, what is this place? What a weird name. Rihanna tilted her head. I vaguely understand the meaning of eternal demon syndrome. It's like an incurable mental illness, next moment hiss. Sizzle, a roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance spread toward the delicate body, and in the blink of an eye formed a gorgeous and noble blackened gold armor. Her slender hands also clasped an unpretentious katana, as if planning to test the strength of the Eternals. Alteration, I smell evil, die to death. Tina Liu brows upside down immediately. He rushed towards Rihanna with his head held high. The two of them go hand in hand. A string of dazzling sparks burst out. Gilgamesh can't get involved at all, clangs, clang, clang. The sound of gold and iron clashing is endless, Tina demonstrated the highest level of fighting and fighting skills. The angle of attack chosen was extremely cunning, causing Rihanna to be frustrated many times. And a strand of hair was cut off, depend on. This goddess is not arrogant, do you think I am Kate Cat? Everywhere to ashes blade like fire. Rihanna's eyes were lightning. Apparently they were all excited. No one can ruin her hairstyle. Even the Eternals are no exception, although she still doesn't know the origin of the Eternals. And who is leading the Eternals? Thousands of degrees of high temperature spread from the blade. The flowing blade is like fire, and it has completely turned into a sword of arrogance. The heat breath is comparable to the surface temperature of the sun, and it also makes the sunset that hangs in the sky dim. Who are you, There is even a surge of divine power. Are you from Asgard or Warnerheim's 35 or? The legendary Kamertaj Tiandioxing. Gilgamesh's pupils shrank like needles, also guessing the true identity of the uninvited guest. 7,000 years ago, the Eternal Clan fell into the earth and came into contact with the mysterious forces of the earth. not just with Camertage Sorcerer Supreme. He also assisted the king of God Odin in defeating the forces of King Lof of the giants of Jotunheim in the ancient town of Tonsberg in Norway. To thank Gilgamesh for his help, Odin taught him Asgard's secret brew recipe. The reason why Gilgamesh and Tina live in seclusion in Australia is to protect El's Rock. Prevent the ambitious Black Aura necromancer from tampering with the history books. Eternals, almost throughout the entire history of the Earth. It also appears in myths and legends around the world. But not greedy for a false name. After the extinction of the mutant race, they chose to retire. Dewey needs the factor of God to unlock the treasure of the king. The god of heaven Erisum will not allow the number of intelligent life on Earth to plummet. In the not-too-distant future, the Eternals will definitely return to the arena. Drive the gluttons and demons out of the country. Good chance, Dewey's eyes flashed. Before Tina could react in time, she immediately ejected at the goddess of war who was close at hand. Then it turned into a black hownet, infiltrated into Tina's body. Through the innate ability of the symbiote, he successfully observed the memories deep in Tina's mind, as well as all the creations and destructions she has experienced. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully parasitizing Tina. Rewards have been distributed. Pay attention to check in time, a pleasant beep sounded. Dewey almost laughed out loud, however, next moment he suddenly felt a burst of heart palpitations, as if he had awakened a great ancient existence. The whole person's consciousness is distorted. It seems to appear in another time and space, profound. Far away, in an unfamiliar territory that even the symbiote has never come into contact with. There was a majestic giant god standing there. He has an unattainable divine body. On a smooth face, there are 6 circular holes with left and right symmetry. Essence burst out. It seems to be able to penetrate the heart and soul. Also cast an intriguing look at Dewey. It gave him goosebumps. God is supreme, Arisham. Dewey took a big mouth and roar sucked. He can survive even in a vacuum. I still feel hypoxia. At this moment, he really realized the difference between mortals and gods. For Arisham, he has no weight at all. As long as you blow a breath, you can easily kill Arisham. Before Infinite Gems was born, he created the first sun and brought light into the Marvel Universe. Life begins to flourish. Everything in the universe is in absolute equilibrium. I am afraid. It was Erisum who suppressed Nar, the god of symbiotes. Let Nar sleep till now. Find me the structure of the Eternals, 55. Try to copy the god factors. Enter the technology invented by the Supreme God into the database. Dewey calmed down a little. Hastily opened the operation interface of the collapsed Jade engine. Formal project, that's right. He wants to copy this technology and develop the ultimate android loyal to himself. After all, strictly speaking, the Eternals are just a more advanced mechanical life. It's almost the same as the Ultron vision, just having a richer emotional mind. This emotional thinking, it also indirectly led to the betrayal of the eternal race to the Supreme God. Directly strangled the sleeping god Theum, definitely. The universe where Dewey lives is not the main universe, but a parallel universe. The eternal race of this world may not be able to make the right choice to prevent the sleeping god from breaking the ball. Next moment, he activated the power of the sheep charm. A huge soul energy also swept into the depths of Tina's mind. In an instant, Dewey saw the dazzling battle scene. There is another fragmented life source star, Xanchuri 6. A sky-reaching giant who oppressed the heavens and the earth, tore apart the planet's mantle with his bare hands. Hit the ball straight out. All intelligent life died on the spot. Even the Eternals were buried in the Big Bang. And Tina's defective body was recovered by the god of God Erisum. But she did not clear the memory of her previous life. Also, Goodleys formed a lingering nightmare, commonly known as eternal sickness, I remember. Everything about Zion to Liliu. How could I possibly come back to life? Tina woke up slowly. The eyes also returned to their normal color. She clearly remembered that she was buried in the big explosion that destroyed the sky and the earth. And even her body was destroyed. And she couldn't die any longer. Why come back to life? Also migrated to the earths. All kinds of unexplainable mysteries made her head bigger and bigger. Because the gods are supreme, Arasham Tina. Gilgamesh, you guys are not Olympians at all. It's a high-level puppet created by Arasham. A chorus of words sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance suddenly came out through the body. On the open space beside it, rapid fluctuations pile up. Next moment, it got rid of the ferocious beast shape. And the male silhouette of Kong Wu appeared. All thanks to Du Yi's rewards. What's the situation, Venom? Has it changed into a human being? Not a disguise nor a magical makeover. But a real butterfly change, step into a whole new species. Hiss a sizzle. The sound of Roar's whistling can still be heard. The dark liquid substances are still being stacked and reshaped. Perfect his bones and meridians. The Bengyu engine and the ability he possessed were also fully mobilized. Change everything, reorganize everything. The mysterious substance of the DC universe next door. It actually activated my hidden huge potential. It's incredible. Bacchus Factor 35. It is undoubtedly a veritable God's factor. Du Yi's chest roared. I can already feel my strong heartbeat. Compared with the pure form of Venom, it is more like a finger. It also has infinite power, emerging from the limbs and bones in an endless stream. That's right. The prop reward he got was the mysterious substance from the DC universe next door. Dionysus Factor, it can give mortals immortality, infinite wisdom and metamorphosis. And it can also activate the self-healing ability of everything. Note this is the purest version ever. Awesome. Dionysian Factor, a green liquid metal. Constantly rippling in the decanter bottle. It seems to contain the entire multi-universe. Full of terrifying vitality, no one knows its true origin. Among the myths and legends of different backgrounds, the Dionysian Factor also has a variety of strange names. For example, the Fountain of Eternal Life. The Fountain of Lifeth, Pond of Rebirth, Fountain of Use. Water of the Styx. It activates key genes responsible for self-repair. Accelerates host evolution and metamorphosis. Complete victory over deaths. Even the inferior version of the Dionysian Factor of 350 can make people immortal. As for the origin of the Dionysian Factor called Roar, it also involves the classic villains of the next-door universe. Joker, my god, have you evolved into a human's 35? Did the Eternals bring you metamorphosis? 55. Rione's beautiful eyes shrank like needles. Do not know why, I actually felt a burst of sadness. As if about to lose the Venom symbiote forever after all. He has become a separate individual. And there is absolutely no need to continue to parasitize himself. Tina, are you all right, 9 Eternal Demon? Have you really recovered? Gilgamesh frowned. His complexion extremely complicated, Eternals. In the vast universe, it is not that they have not seen symbiotes, however. All symbionts without exception must rely on the host to survive. What? The Venom symbiote in front of him broke all of Gilgamesh's cognition and almost shocked his jaw. Male appearance after transformation. Simply perfect to the point of impeccable. Even the strongest warrior of the Eternals, Icarus, may not be able to defeat Venom. He has a long and tall body, a fascinating bronze skin, and well-developed muscular tissue. It exudes a masculine beauty from the inside out. But there is no distortion or discord, naturally. Everything is just right. Liquid fibrous matter is also woven into a black shirt. It looks like the same uniform worn by Superman. Definitely the special symbol on the chest is not S, but capital letters V. This is the Lantern BJFF logo of the Black Light Core. Symbolizes the Venom symbiote. His appearance also has some similarities with Superman. Apart from being handsome and mature, he is also a little more frivolous and fierce. There is a shocking sense of power between the gestures. Just compare Gilgamesh, definitely. The image he pinches also has an oriental elegance and restrained temperament. He looks close to Bai Ge, who was at the peak of his appearance. Strength and beauty never been so coordinated, Venom. Where are you going? Are you going to leave me? Rione panicked immediately. He watched Duyi rise from the ground, and then rose to a height of 10,000 meters. She couldn't follow Venom. An unprecedented sense of loss made her unable to help but feel sad. Tears welled up in the beautiful eyes. A look like she was about to cry. I'm going to get some sunshine, 55, stay here. Don't move, Duyi grinned. A smile seems to melt a 1,000-year-old glacier. It also melted Rione's heart. She has never seen such a handsome man. It is simply her dream husband, get some sunshine. The symbiote still has such a hobby, 99 do not. There seems to be no way to call Roar a symbiote. Is it justice or evil? Tina and Gilgamesh looked at each other. Suddenly there was a strong sense of crisis, after all. The Eternal Family has guarded the safety of mankind for generations. Even if you live in seclusion in the uninhabited Australia, you are still concerned about the survival of the entire Earth. Definitely justice, Venom. The Black Light Corps was formed 35s. He also delayed the attack of the gluttons and demons. And Yua's the eternal race. The well-deserved longevity species are hiding in the backcountry for a picnic. It's too outrageous, isn't it? Rione folded her arms around her chest, just out of breath. Although she and Tina only briefly fought against each other, she also recognized Tina's strength and skill. Even the veteran high-level guard Angel can't match Tina. And she had no intention of participating in the war at all. Indulge in the invasion of alien creatures, gluttonous. Demon, Blacklight Legion, what happened to Earth? The two stared at each other. Because there is no internet and TV in the residence, the Eternals are almost out of touch with the real world. At the same time, outer space. The yellow fixed star at the end of the line of sight is like a dazzling sun, emitting light and radiation continuously. Spread the heat to every corner of the Earth. A burly and powerful majestic figure stood silently above the void. Slowly opened his arms, welcome to the sun's rays warmth. Bright, there is also a steady stream of light and heat. Inject a huge and unparalleled powerful energy into his steel body. What happened? A male figure flew out of the Earth. The power of the galaxy, or the god of hammer in the League of Haters, do not. Leader Howell, Commander Pang Chuang. What should I do with this person? A panicked whisper sounded. The periphery of the Earth-Moon orbit. Thousands of interstellar gunships and flagships. Silently moored here. Wherever the line of sight goes, it is almost full. Not the slightest gap, it is 10. 0 meters long and looks like a steel fortress on a super ship. Howell, the leader of Sirius, turned his attention to the unexpected guest. After the fall of the Taudi King, he acted as the supreme commander of the Taudi and was responsible for commanding the whole army. However, he did not gain the trust of Death God Carl. There is also no void engine loaded. It is impossible to survive in a vacuum environment at all. This move is provoking us 99. Activate the antimatter bomb. I will let the tide devour him, Howell gave an order. No one dared to stop it next moment. A small ship detaches from the mothership, swiftly headed towards the Earth. When it was about to reach low Earth orbit, the small spacecraft launched an antimatter bomb. Fierce Tide. This is a weapon of mass destruction wielded by the gluttonous civilization. Weapons of destruction, as the name suggests. As long as this device is activated, everything within the attack range, both humans and animals, will die without a corpse. Even the 1,000-year-old ancient city will be razed to the ground on the spot. More than 100 times more powerful than nuclear weapons. Enough to disintegrate a large city in an instant. In the play, the gluttonous civilization used the fierce tide to destroy Luochang, the ancient capital of 13 dynasties. Although Duyi restored the Earth's communication system ahead of time, he also regrouped the super soldiers of the Xingbing Company. But it still did not stop the outbreak of the fierce tide. It's also a top priority countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch 35. The rhythmic words echoed in an instant. An electro-optic ray as fast as lightning pierced through the sky and across the universe. Even with the naked eyes, there is no way to capture a clear path of travel. The burly figure in the black battle suit is just on the way of the fierce tide, clearly facing a sweep of antimatter bombs, however. Just in the nick of time, two fist-thick red high-temperature rays erupted from the depths of his pupils. With the invincible, astonishing power, it resisted the fierce tide launched by the gluttonous. It's like a battle against waves in the world of Dragon Ball. Suddenly, the hot red beam transforms into a dazzling purple. Comes with an overwhelming force of destruction. Ability to completely erase the target from 1 to 0. Completely disappeared from the multi-universe. Not even the indestructible dark plane can withstand this energy. What impossible, he actually destroyed the tide. This guy, where is the holy place? 39. Followed by Lazing, then. Howell and Pang Chuan suddenly widened their eyes. Suddenly towards the overwhelming gluttonous gunboats. Warships, I saw the antimatter bomb. Under the sweep of the purple light, it instantly vanished into nothingness. Dionysian factor. This is the sky-defying matter of the universe next door. Can give mortals eternal life, infinite wisdom and evolution. No one knows its true origin, but it has always existed in myths and legends of different backgrounds. After obtaining the Dionysian factor, Duyi's various abilities, regardless of the Buddha fruit, or the blacklight virus, the body of steel, the boundary of blood, the body of sacredness. It's almost all in sync and balanced. There won't be any tilde conflicts with each other, nor will it cause a weakening of ability. Crash Jade Engine. He was also inspired by his true potential, allowing him to evolve to a completely different level of life, incarnating into a higher-level species. At this moment, he is a veritable god of the world. Even the speed of absorbing light and radiation and storing solar energy has increased by 1,000 times compared to the Venom form. The gluttonous battleship, it's time to deal with it. A strong and magnetic voice echoed. Duyi's face curve is slightly tough, and it is also full of masculinity unique to males. The liquid matter on the surface of the body gathered into a black battle suit, which was accelerating the absorption of the solar energy emitted by the yellow fixed star. Sturdy as tall as a mountain, exudes a sense of explosive power. It can survive even in a vacuum environment. All-round attributes have also been improved by geometric multiples. Relying on the body of the sun goddess Riene for half a month, it has completely made the body of steel complete, and can already challenge the ancient demons. Even if he is fully equipped with the Holy Master, he may not be able to suppress his steel body call out. Blazing high-temperature rays burst out from his eyes. No substance can withstand the shock of thermal vision. In an instant, it exploded into a riot of colorful fireworks. But it didn't make Duyi's expression fluctuate at all. Because real men never look back to explode, damn it. Retreat, his ray power should not be underestimated. There is no need to fight hards 35s. A hoarse roar shout sounded, the gluttonous battleship. Immediately chickens fly and dogs jump. He hurriedly turned the direction of the battleship and headed directly to the remote starfield that was out of reach. Everyone also recorded the appearance and posture of the uninvited guest. But no superhero can match it. Not a vigilante from the Hateful Alliance, is it? Is he from the land of Daxia? There is no such a #1 person in the Key Hero Company. Anyways, 4 can't let him go, using the tide again. Boost to max power years, blast him for me. Howell, the leader of Sirius, was full of resentment. As the acting commander of the gluttonous army, he has unquestionable absolute authority. It is also qualified to mobilize all the armed forces of the gluttonous army. Fierce Tide, it's actually an antimatter bomb. Has a nearly 100% conversion rate. A gram of antimatter is equivalent to 40 million tons of nuclear weapons. Therefore, antimatter bombs are also known as weapons of mass destruction. will not cause any pollution and radiation residue. It is also the most powerful energy source known to mankind. However, the Earth in the pre-nuclear era has not fully mastered controllable nuclear fusion. How can antimatter be turned into a weapon? Without the blessing of the Power Stone, you would not be able to resist the antimatter bomb. Whoosh, 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 one after another. The laser rays blazed from the deep space at the end of the line of sight. Wherever the fierce tide went, even the spatial curtain rippled. The universe is full of cracks and shatters. Rough calculation. The number of fierce tides is as many as 10. They were cast in 10 completely different directions. What, even if he can block some of the fierce tides? There is absolutely no way to block them all. I've targeted all the key cities on Earth. This is the price of disobeying my god, Carl. Serious leader Howell grinned again and again. No plans to hide him at all, fierce tide. Key cities targeted. New York, London, Hong Kong are also impressively listed. This is an important spiritual node of the Earth. The three holy places stand. Once the magician holy place is torn apart, the dimensional wall that shelters the real world will also vanish. Peering into the dimension of reality, Mephisto will feel like no one. No one can stop the Earth's fall into eternal night. Even the ultimate darkness, damn it, what happened? The gluttonous army actually launched an antimatter bomb again. Are they going to destroy the Earth? An angry voice of cursing resounded the United States. Washington, D.C. The three-winged building standing on the banks of the East River. The high-pitched siren sounded endlessly. The bald-headed head of braised egg is like a burly beast who chooses to devour. In the one eye there is a hint of hatred, antimatter bomb. Weapons of mass destruction. More than 10,000 times more powerful than nuclear weapons. Once hit, it will cause irreversible doomsday natural disasters. And hundreds of millions of innocent people will be buried in antimatter energy. Everything that antimatter touches will turn to ashes. Not even the air can escape besides an antimatter bombs. At least 5 were aimed at the large cities of the Star-Spangled Federation. He must come up with restraint as soon as possible. Hundreds of millions of fatalities can be avoided. Hateful Carol Danvers hasn't returned to Earth yet, 99. Otherwise, she must have a way. Nick Fury clenched his fists. I can't help but yell. Captain Marvel Carol Danvers. She and Nick Fury met in the 1990s and worked together to resolve the dispute between the Kree Empire and the Skrull Empire. On leaving Earth, Carol handed over an antique roar machine to Nick Fury. No matter what disaster happens to the Earth, as long as Nick Fury activates the roar machine, Carol Danvers will also rush to the Earth for the first time, however. The global communication system has been out of order for half a month. And Carol Danforth still hasn't returned to Earth, Chief. Do not worry, Stark and Thor and Commander Hill, Ms. Pepper Potts have gone to outer space. Japanese symbol, Japanese symbol, Japanese symbol, Japanese symbol, SEEKINGFLOWERS, Japanese symbol, Japanese symbol. Prepare to intercept the fierce tide launched by the gluttonous civilization. Melinda May said solemnly, by now. Only believe in the power of the Avengers, after all. As long as the energy equivalent to an antimatter bomb is launched, the crisis of the end times can be easily solved. Hopefully it can be resolved. Nick Fury has red eyes. Take a closer look at the live satellite footage. I saw the dark and dreary outer space. It seems that there is a sturdy figure standing silently. Who is he? A super soldier of the great powers of the East, 55. Nick Fury couldn't hold back his emotions. Can't help but startled roar up vacuum environment. There is no gas present. It is also infinitely close to absolute zero. Ordinary people stepping on it rashly will surely freeze into a popsicle. Transform into a tiny floating corpse, however. This young man who had never met before faced the overwhelming gluttonous gunboats and warships alone. Without any emotion or worry at all, zero. Even Tony Stark marveled at his performance. Wow. Even if I'm a straight man of steel, I have to admit that his looks are a bit better than mine. It seems to be more exaggerated than you are, Thor. Stark's eyes narrowed slightly. Couldn't help but jokingly said, I saw that he was wearing a brand new armor. The shape and color matching are infinitely close to the Mark 50 nano armor. Definitely. The core material he uses is not nanomaterials. It is a kind of intelligent memory material. Endo symbols based on symbiote biology. It has the same effect as nanomatter. The performance is more superior and intelligent, enough to achieve all kinds of incredible attacks. For example, transform intelligent memory materials into guns, swords and shields, which are used to build and manufacture mechanical wings and large jet devices. Take a cosmic flight up to 100 times the speed of sound. Have to say the person cursed by knowledge. After coming into contact with the technology of Chitauri and the gluttonous civilization, once again broke out the shocking potential of life. It is also getting closer and closer to the body of a mortal in the future. And there is a heaven-defying existence comparable to the gods. I haven't seen him, but he has the divine power fluctuations that I am familiar with. It looks like the Eternals. I vaguely remember that there is an eternal race, who can also fly to the ground similar to his figure. I saw the god of the hammer holding Mjolnir tightly. His eyes narrowed slightly. Cannot help but emerge a strong color of reminiscence. Eternals assisted his father Odin in defeating King Lof of the giants of Jotunheim at Tonsberg. He also taught him complex and profound knowledge and martial arts many times. However, do not know why Eternals or some other race. Pepper and Hill looked at each other. The two were always in awe and familiarity with this burly man who had never known each other. Because the age is too long, he can't remember the face of the Eternals. But he always remembers the existence of the Eternals. Fierce tide blasted from the depths of the universe. In an instant, that's thousands of light years away. Like a galloping comet flying electricity. No matter can withstand the sweep of an antimatter bomb. Even the floating space junk has been turned into dust one after another. Blink is gone if the tide is really close to the atmosphere. Even an explosion in the outer atmosphere of the atmosphere will cause global warming of the planet. Arctic glaciers are melting sharply, causing further sea level rise and the annihilation of coastal cities. So the fierce tide must be kept out of the safety line. Thor, don't hide your clumsiness, use all your strength. The time for the survival of the Earth has come. Stark's eyes narrowed slightly next moment. The intelligent memory material on the body's surface fluctuates rapidly like liquid mercury. Gathered directly on both hands, formed a portable super turret. The high-power arc-shaped energy storage device behind it also lights up with dazzling light. Want to defuse antimatter bombs? Must collide with rays of the same equivalence exactly. The Wabo armor he developed already possesses this power. It's just that he can't do the 350's exhibition frequently. Hum buzz, the roar of an engine sounded. The large hand cannon suddenly burst out with a sublight speed shockwave. With the invincible power, the last one comes first. A direct hit with an antimatter bomb. The electromagnetic field of unprecedented scale spreads out in all directions. Over the Earth, there was also a huge flare visible to the naked eye. However, the fierce tide that is approaching rapidly from the Earth. There are 9 more. This weapon of mass destruction is enough to destroy a gigantic city. Let me come. As the supreme ruler of the future 9 realms, I must defend the peace of Midgard. Thor's face was determined. Immediately, his Mjolnir was raised high. I saw the blazing and dazzling violent lightning, gathered on the Ulu hammer out of thin air. It also illuminates the dark and deep outer space. Makes the yellow fixed star look dull next moment. Thor throws the hammer hard. The antimatter bomb at the end of the line of sight exploded immediately. It turned into a shocking torrent of energy, scouring all things in the deep space. But still not completely solved the problem, Odin is on. Please give me strength. Thor let out a roar of Hongjiang de Lute. The rolling sound waves were also transmitted to extremely distant places. Shake the sea of stars in an instant. He swings Mjolnir again, the Ulu hammer, which is filled with the power of Odenksud's a mighty power. Destroyed another antimatter bombs, however. Twice in a row, it also makes Thor a little off. Even the roar sucks tight and heavy. There is no way to wield Mjolnir anymore. The pure land is bright and the sea of war is vast. Discipline is the king's law, abide by it until death. 5. Beyond the line and go to court, before I swear. Supreme Black Light 35. An elegant and beautiful female voice echoed next moment. Maria Hill and Chili Pepper clenched their fists sharply, urging the black light ring to its maximum power. Both were wearing black gel coats. The holy light area is full of crusts and gums. As a lantern became a member of the Avengers, it has greatly eased the employment pressure of the Stars and Stripes Federation. After the advent of the celestial computer Kyankun, the black light ring no longer has the problem of energy exhaustion, and it can also be docked with power gems, bursting with extremely amazing destructive power. Definitely, the lamp ring held by the two can at most mobilize a trace of the power of infinite gems. The voice fell. A high-energy ray with a width of about half a meter pierced through the universe, and the eagle struck the sky, directly at the menacing antimatter bomb. The violent energy tide exploded in a direction not far away, and evolved into an amazing wave, which suddenly swept the world. However, there are also 5 antimatter bombs, rushing at sublight speed as fast as lightning. It is not enough to describe the traveling speed of antimatter bombs. Without enough eyesight, it is impossible to capture the trajectory of the antimatter bomb. What about interception outside the atmosphere? I thought you guys could solve all the troubles. My expectations were dashed. A mysterious man dressed in black with a tall figure suddenly moved in front of everyone. The same colored cloak swings on the back. Like a god on Earth's. It exudes an unmistakable aura of majesty. He's so drawn. Thor, what? Why didn't you speak? Stark frowned. The last trace of goodwill towards this mysterious man was gone. Because Stark won't allow anyone more stinky than him. What? Impossible. The breath emanating from his body, like my father. Thor's pupils contract violently. The palms that hold Mjolnir are trembling slightly. Level Godfather. Definitely a well-deserved level Godfather. He has a vast and unparalleled divine power agitation in him. Only the king of God, Odin, in his prime can be evenly divided. Even he is not qualified to comment on it. The gods of the earth. All are classified as level Godfather, however. Level Godfather also has 3, 6, and 9 grades, which are divided into high and low, lower Heavenly Father, median Heavenly Father, highest Heavenly Father, Almighty Fathers. The gods at different stages also have huge gaps. Faith in modern society withers. No one believed in the existence of ancient gods, which also led to the weakening of the divine power of the gods on earth. Definitely, a dead camel is bigger than a horse. Even so, the gods of the earth still have a pivotal position, and they also let the cosmic gods cast their guard against the rat, and dare not disturb everything on the earth too much. Odin, one of the few almighty fathers in charge of workingship, Wista magic poetry, time, death, and many more. A series of powers, carrying the power of Asgard's hereditary and irreplaceable heritage. He also gained insight into the truth of the universe through the rune script, and mastered the ultimate meaning that ordinary people cannot understand. Thor, the son of Odin, naturally inherited this legacy. He undoubtedly has a strong enough perception. I can also clearly realize the power controlled by this mysterious man. What an astonishing level it has reached. Comparable to Odin, you're not mistaken. Friday. Move me all the satellites. Search the profile of this mysterious kid. 5. Stark looked surprised immediately. The high-end satellite launched by Stark Industrial Group was launched. Since a long time ago, the space miniatures produced by the Stark Group were equipped with small arc reactors as driving energy. Therefore, it was not destroyed by the Demon Queen. It still works stably after all. The new element released by the new arc reactor is equivalent to the isotope of Tesseract. Even if dark matter energy is powerful enough, there is absolutely no way to shake the tesseract condensed by the singularity of the universe. Feel sorry, gentlemen. No information on him was found, 55 as if he never existed. A female voice without sensibility echoed. Stark's eyes widened suddenly, can't believe my ears. What's the situation never existed? Could it be that he popped out of a crack in the stone? Gentlemen, I have to remind you. The high-energy gamma rays emitted by the gluttonous civilization are about to enter the orbit of the Earth and the Moon, and reach the Earth at a distance, 30 seconds to go. Hurry up on Friday moment makes Stark look awe-inspiring. 30 seconds, it's not enough to take a breath. How can it defeat the other 5 high-energy gamma rays? That's right, antimatter bomb. It's actually high-energy gamma rays. Classified as the 4th generation of nuclear weapons. Cleaner than dirty bombs. Does not produce nuclear radiation and harmful substances. More concentrated energy. What Bruce Banner is researching is actually an antimatter bomb. However, he failed. Huge high-energy gamma rays also poured into him, transforming him into a green monster that is always angry. Until divided into 2 new individuals by the Venom symbiosis weight 5. 5 at the same time, an overwhelming aura spread out. In the depths of the pupils of the man in black, a blazing electric light suddenly gathered next moment, as if some kind of invisible limiter was turned on. The red high-temperature beam then transforms into a creepy purple beam. The power gem suddenly enhanced his thermal vision. Immediately, the high-temperature ray with the thickness of the fist shot directly at the antimatter bomb that was oncoming. With the invincible and powerful power, he defeated 5 high-energy gamma rays in a row. The jaw dropped on the spot. No way. Easy to solve the weapons of mass destruction of the gluttonous army. Where is he holy? Nick Fury's eyes shuddered. He couldn't help but have a heart for talent, however. The facts are in front of you. They also suspected that they had hallucinations. What's going on? Want to recruit men in black to Avengers. Even if the SHIELD database has no such person. Outer space quiet far away. A dazzling yellow light poured out. Let you feel comfortable. It also feels like the trillions of cells in the body are hissing and roaring. Regardless of strength or physical strength, it will continue to rise constant line ver ending. And there will be no barriers and restrictions. Let him get closer to the god of the universe next door. The combat power is extremely powerful. Even if it flies into the core of this unit, will not be injured. And it will also speed up the absorption of the sun's energy. After 853 centuries of tempering, the body of steel will also break through the concept of 4-dimensional space and become the supreme evolution of Superman. Gold Superman roar sucks out the sun, pulls the star field with his bare hands, and destroys the fixed star system with a sneeze. Subvert all known and unknown laws of physics. Manipulate time, space, soul, reality. And even all cosmic matter omniscient, omnipotent. Reach the highest level a multi-universe can achieve. Comparable to Super Body Lucy, definitely. It's too early to talk about this distant form. He can clearly feel that the deterrence from the god of symbiotes has been greatly weakened. After all, he has stepped into another species. Become a truly independent life. It is not the life form that the symbiote has transformed into. How could the god of symbiotes control him? Even if Nar recovers, there is no way to get him to obey. 19. It solved his big troubles directly. In addition, the Bengyu engine has also successfully extracted the demonic spirit of the Sino-Soviet Union. The shock in the gossip. Thunder and lightning, thunder and flash. Shape lightning into any shape next moment. I saw dazzling electric sparks burst out, a grand, destructive aura directly shook the deep space of the universe. The terrifyingly high temperature is enough to exceed the temperature of the surface of the sun several times. Even the legendary god of thunder and power in Norse mythology marvels at the power of lightning at his disposal. How is this possible? You also have the power of Odin. No reason. Thor's eyes trembled. A storm surged through his chest immediately. I saw the lightning spear with its invincible power. Shot straight at the gluttonous fleet entrenched near Pluto. Come and don't be rude. Since the gluttonous army has launched an antimatter bomb. Of course he wants to be polite. Just to test the maximum power of the Thunder Demon. Call out SHHHHHHH. I saw the lightning spear piercing the sky. Like a galloping super comet. It crossed a distance of tens of billions of kilometers in an instant and hit a gluttonous giant ship. Rip off its shell blast straight away. It also detonated all the electronic equipment and penetrated it from beginning to end to complete its mission. However, Dewey was still disappointed by the power of thunder and lightning creations. It didn't work out as he expected next moment. He suddenly thought of something. A hearty smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, then. The long-harvested anti-sky noble phantasm was activated. King's Treasure. This is the noble phantasm possessed by the hero King Gilgamesh. There is no limit to attack distance and power. After absorbing the Dionysian factor, Dewey not only got a new bodies, but also completely activated the treasure of the king. Through the ages, all the legendary weapons like thunder are all collected in the treasure of the king. Always carry the emotions and thoughts of the world. Has the power depicted in legends. Even the magic gun held by the king of God Odin has been copied intact. It is enough to prove the sturdiness of the treasure of the king. In an instant, a splendid wall emerges. He opened the gates of Babylon. The spectacular mirror image that words cannot describe is also presented in front of Thor and Stark. Even Pepper and Maria Hill covered their cherry lips. Can't hide the astonishment. How is that possible? 99. I don't have dazzling eyes. I seem to have seen the Spear of Eternity and Mjolnir. Sword in the Stone 35 Spiral Sword, Blade of the Cursed. And the Fang Tiantua halberd wielded by the Eastern god of war also appeared. The crowd was amazed. I could hardly believe my eyes. I can't understand why the legendary weapons that existed in the story have manifested in the real world. This mysterious man, it seems to have mastered the ability that ordinary people can't imagine. It is like a creation out of thin air that looks like a black light ring. But it's totally different. Because all legendary weapons have entities. Glittering, dazzling light. There are also fluctuations in divine charm. Almost nothing different from the real thing Thor holds. Is it? The Mjolnir he summoned is indeed 100% genuine. No way, Father never forged another Mjolnir. It must be a fake he copied. 35 Thor's body shook violently. It seems that the skin is twitching at this moment. The savage side of his heart erupted, and he was eager to prove his bravery and strength. He turned his head and appeared in front of Du Yi. Raise the Ulu hammer high. Already put on a desperate stance, stranger. You are not qualified to copy Aesir's weapons, now. Immediately 9 destroy it, otherwise. I will make you pay dearly. Thor's eyes flashed. Standing in the void 100 meters away. I couldn't help but let out a roar like a wolf. He will never tolerate fake weapons made by mortals to tarnish his reputation. No one can desecrate the might of the Aesir. Even if he solves the apocalyptic crisis enough to obliterate the earth. Still not qualified to do so, oh. Are you sure you want to stop me? Never give up. Well then 35, I hope you don't cry. 99 Dewey grinned. There is no point in getting used to Thor at all. Next moment. Fans of space wormholes circled open. There are endless legendary noble phantasms. Like galloping electric sparks, which draw dazzling arcs in the deep space environment, traversing the distance of tens of billions of kilometers in the blink of an eye. Straight at the gluttonous army at the end of the line of sight. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The legendary noble phantasm dropped by the king's treasure completely followed Du Yi's will and orders. And no corner was spared. Thor, who was on the only way, was naturally bombarded indiscriminately. He keeps wielding Mjolnir's menacing blade. But there are more noble phantasms that continue to blast towards him. My God, 9, is he throwing money? The legendary weapon that is priceless, throw it away. 35. Aren't you thinking about recycling? Friday. Predict where all weapons will fall. and dispatch space drones to recover. Stark's eyes lit up. He has a keen insight into unprecedented business opportunities. Just recover the legendary weapon that fell into the depths of space. Whether collecting or auctioning can make a lot of money. Simply win, however. His wishful thinking soon fell through. Feel sorry. Gentlemen detected by drone scanning. There seems to be an inexplicable force that has taken away all the legendary weapons. A voiceless voice echoed, Stark is like a concubine. Laughing is worse than crying. Just lost hundreds of millions, this. It is also one of the characteristics of Wang Zhikai 350 treasures. No matter where the weapon is thrown, it can return to the treasure house again. Because in the golden treasure house, there are also excellent noble phantasms for recycling. At the same time, clang, clang, clang. A string of sparks burst out. I saw Thor desperately swinging Mjolnir, knocking up the menacing legendary noble phantasm. Then step by step we approach you with difficulty. He wants to prove that the majesty of God cannot be attacked. No one can copy his Mjolnir. Can't you cry without seeing the coffin? 39 complete you. Do ye opened his palm in the palm of the hand. Suddenly there was a divine hammer of Ulu that was as heavy as 1,000 pounds. The hammerhead is branded with unfathomable magical runes. There is a majestic divine radiance flowing on the surface. Almost exactly the same shape as the Meow hammer held by Thor. The handle is made from the branches of the world tree. It exudes a chilling aura that reaches the sun next moment. A dazzling electric spark erupted from the Ulu hammer. Divine power is surging, electric mans are boiling. The chi of Jiangsu suddenly increased its power. It also surprised Thor. Finally, I can't control my expression and demeanor. Thunderbolt's 99 God Hammer. It's not a copycat but the real Mjolnir. How on earth did you get it? Thor was stunned. With his nerve-wracking personality, he didn't find the slightest bit strange at all. I can't even understand what I'm seeing. The advent of another Mjolnir has exceeded his imagination and cognition. Then I saw Venom raised his hand and threw the hammer. Thor also subconsciously waved Mjolnir. Legendary weapons and mythical weapons suddenly collided. In an instant, it caused a massive explosion on an unprecedented scale. Clangs, clang, clang. Two Mjolnirs collide violently in space. A string of dazzling sparks burst out. The surging magic tide also shook the universe, triggering a series of roars and explosions, which directly illuminated the dark deep space. Even the space curtain ripples. It also made Stark's eyes widen, a battle between gods. It's so terrifying it seems that within a certain reign, the aftermath of the battle will burn you. Retreat. Quickly retreat, don't go near Thor. Stark hurriedly said, immediately, and Little Pepper, Maria Hills, retreated to a position thousands of meters away. The thoracic cavity has set off a storm. I saw a golden door slowly opening. It was almost covered with the positive dome. Thousands of legendary noble phantasms, like arrows and bullets shot towards Thor continuously. A materialized miracle that carries the emotions and thoughts of sentient beings. The ultimate armament driven by the heroic spirit. It can be regarded as a permanent energy creation. Has the effect and power known to the world. Even the gods fear such a concept, call out shhhhhh. The overwhelming legendary noble phantasm slammed down towards Thor. An earth-shattering terrifying might erupted. Even Thor is the Hercules of the gods. The god of thunder and power in Norse mythology. Under the inexhaustible bombardment, they also showed a bit of exhaustion and began to be jealous and suspicious of life. Mjolnir. A holy sword, the spear of the goddess of victory. The cursed sword. Almost all weapons flow with divine brilliance. All are genuine and genuine. What happened? Odin is on. 35. Who can answer my doubts? Thor's gaze was needle-like. Crazy waving Mjolnir. The collision between the artifact and the artifact once again triggered a series of roars. Knocks and loud noises. The meteorite group beyond the line of sight can't bear the residual prestige. It shattered into a puddle of powder. No matter how far away the noble phantasm is shot, it can quickly return to the treasure house. Several rounds of bombing came down. The gluttonous fleet entrenched near Pluto was also destroyed. It seems to have suffered an unprecedented hit. There is simply no right to launch a large-scale interstellar war. Next moment, the insect bridge track starts. The defeated soldiers were immediately teleported to the Styx galaxy. The strategic goal of capturing Chiwu Fix Star has been suspended. Dead Song Academy. The blonde boy in a gorgeous robe suddenly felt something. The corner of his mouth propped up an intriguing arc, and looked up at the deep and boundless starry sky. I couldn't help but whispered, "Are you back?" Awesome undead, her rage seemed to engulf the universe. 99, I hope I don't burn my Dead Song Academy. The blonde boy's eyes were bright. The line of sight penetrated through the layers of void. Directly saw the specific scene millions of light years away. Deep in space. A star field outside the Chiwu Fix star system, a splendid, holy and noble flame phoenix is flying in the boundless deep space. Rapidly approaching Chiwu Fix star Phoenix Force. An energy entity comparable to the creation gods and the cosmic gods. Has an almost infinite amount of energy. Enough to subvert the rules of the universe, distort the laws of nature, and cross the conservation of energy and mass. Easily annihilate all matter after a long voyage. He finally returned to the familiar galaxy. With rage and loneliness, he will take revenge on all. Venom, let's get the knife on you first. Hope you're still alive, 35s. A burst of suppressed anger rang out, Phoenix Skull Center. A tall and graceful slender figure could be faintly seen. There were countless marks on her face. A dazzling flame burst out wherever you pass. No matter meteorites or all forms of deep sky objects. They are constantly collapsing and evaporating. Burned to ashes on the spot. Physically and realistically wiped out in the true sense of the word. Even the dark plane suffered a twist, nearly shattered. This incredible, amazing performance. Even Death God Carl almost suffocated. And felt a burst of surprise from the bottom of his heart. It seems that I don't know enough about the known universe. Ignoring knowledge other than the voids. To survive a supernova explosion, this Phoenix 99 has already defeated Holy Keisha in an all-round way. The blonde boy's eyes were deep, look up at the sky. But there was no hint of fear. Because he has developed a higher-level void engine. Can perfectly restrain Phoenix Force definitely. The latest void engine still needs some debugging. Can really come in handy. Connect the void world to the physical space. At the same time solar system. Do ye Thor who were in a fierce battle. Suddenly stopped moving. Both of them felt a huge aura approaching. Words are completely incapable of describing this experience. Even though both of them had reached the level God-Father and completely separated from ordinary human beings. They couldn't help but stand up. And their pupils contracted violently. It's like a big mountain has accumulated in my heart. Even thinking is a little sluggish. What's wrong, too? Are you tired? Stark moved over and was keenly aware of something. An ominous premonition arises spontaneously. Next moment at the end of the line of sight. A ray of light suddenly lit up, illuminating half of the deep space. There seems to be another round of big sun. Everyone showed a look of astonishment one after another. 66 Phoenix 99. This mythical creature actually exists, and many more. I saw a figure it's so similar. Teacher at Xavier Manor. Little Pepper and Maria Hill couldn't help but their beautiful eyes widened. With the super long-distance vision provided by the black light ring, the true identity of the uninvited guest was immediately discovered. Kin Gray Phoenix, codenamed the X-Men. Why did she appear on the edge of the galaxy? There is absolutely no reason. Oops. Is Phoenix finally back? Hurry up and notify Professor X. Fight for her to persuade Chin-Ji Lei. Dewey clenched his fist sharply at this moment. His whole body is like falling into an abyss. And his scalp is numb of Phoenix. Substitute Riene and annihilate Holy Keisha in one fell swoop. But not buried in a supernova explosion instead. It absorbed all the energy of the supernova and officially awakened the sleeping evil personality. Dark Phoenix always good Liz angry. The character is full of violence and hatred. Also regard Dui as a big worry. It must be removed and then quickly. He had forgotten about it. Thought Dark Phoenix lost his way home, however. I didn't even dream of it. What should come is still here. What 35 contact Professor X, convinced Chin Gray. Who are you? 35 Stark's face was blank. At this moment he felt like a fool slipped around. Completely unknown situation, Stark. The trouble is big. 9 Thor gripped the Warhammer tightly. And couldn't help but sweat. Simply stronger than any opponent he has ever met. Even the strongest warriors of the Eternals don't deserve to be compared to her. I am afraid, do as he says, 5. As a well-deserved level godfather, he is naturally able to perceive the horror of Dark Phoenix. Tweet choo choo choo, a loud Phoenix cry echoed. Phoenix Force. It directly breaks the law that a vacuum cannot transmit sound. The rolling sound waves immediately poured into the depths of everyone's eardrums. It also induces endless illusions and dreams. The whole person was struck by lightning, feeling unwell. Nearly lost consciousness and fell from low Earth orbit. No one can withstand the cry of the Phoenix, although the Phoenix Force in front of me is scary enough in both image and size. But it's only one of the Phoenix subs. The complete Phoenix Force has never appeared so far. However, the ability and settings shown have already reached the highest level that can be achieved. Only Origin magic power can compete with one. I smell you. Venom. You turned into a humanoid and evolved into another species. It was really fun, Hongjiang Dalu's sneer sounded. Dark Phoenix. The existence of the Venom symbiote was noticed at the first time. Through the unpredictable Phoenix Force. The past of the Venom symbiote was also surveyed, thus confirming his identity. What, Venom? Are you Venoms? The symbiote turned metamorphosis into a whole new entity. Stark and Pepper Maria Hill can't help but widen their eyes. Their pupils shrink sharply. Almost suspected that he had hallucinations. There are countless possibilities, but nowhere near the answer: symbiote Venom. The black sludge-like alien material turned into a burly and powerful male. It simply goes against the theory of evolution summarized by Earth scientists. I'm from outer space, Earth Doctrine 350. What does it have to do with me? 35 Dewey folded his arms. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Now that his true identity has been revealed, there is no need to continue to pretend. He stood there like a god, the sun's energy poured down. It is also continuously improving his strength. Man of Steel, it has grown to an unstoppable level. A god on Earth comparable to the universe next door. Even Nar's recovery cannot control his will. In the face of the menacing Dark Phoenix, he doesn't have much awe, and has just an endless desire to challenge. After obtaining the Dionysian factor, he broke through the barrier of invisible and stepped into the realm of level Godfather. I just can't figure out what level I'm on, Venoms. It sounds familiar. Something parasitizing Natasha Romanoff. Already metamorphosis for Superman. Thor's lips turned white, shocked. The brain is about to stop thinking. The mighty black-clothed man in front of him has no way to overlap with Venom. There is no resemblance at all, moreover. He already has the strength of level Godfather. And even he can't be compared. A deep despair madness swept over Thor's soul trembled. I can barely hold my own hammers. Is he really just a hammer god, Venom 55? You once deceived Chin and invaded my body. Although I don't know what you did, but you make me sick. 99s. Only by destroying you can the anger in my heart be relieved. 35 Dark Phoenix's voice is high and cold. Like a fairy in the sky with a halo. The whole person was enveloped in a layer of blazing flames. Standing above the void, it was as if every pore was emitting light. It's hard to watch for long otherwise. Both eyes will be blinded and the eyeballs will explode. No different from Ghost Rider's Eye of Judgment. The passion from the Phoenix will burn all sinful and unclean souls. Sorry 99, your judgment is invalid for me. Although I metamorphosis for human form, it doesn't mean that my ability has disappeared. The corners of Du Yi's mouth raised. There was also a smile on his face at this moment. He also started the Bengyu engine, quickly calculating the gap in strength between each other, as well as the weaknesses and loopholes of Dark Phoenix. The long voyage and migration also consumed the huge energy of Dark Phoenix. And he is backed by the yellow fixed star. The trillions of cells in the body are constantly absorbing light and radiation. And crazy storage of solar energy, Man of Steel. It also overwhelms all the physiques. Even the black light virus took the initiative to succumb to it. No matter how strong you are, I can't resist my anger. Dark Phoenix is terrifyingly beautiful. On the exquisite face there are flame patterns. And a crown is also condensed on the top of the head. It makes her pleasing body curves even more graceful. The heat breath coiling around the body also has the rare property of annihilating foreign objects. It seems that infinite gems can't resist this heat. It will turn into powder, tweet, choo choo choo. A loud screeching sound came. The phoenix fluttered its wings and was about to fly, and burst out with a burst of hot flames, burning the deep sky celestial bodies to a crimson red hot. The intelligent memory materials developed by Stark simply cannot withstand the flames of Phoenix Force. The surface layer has begun to show signs of melting and disintegration. Oh shit. There is still no way to overcome the weakness of the symbiote's fear of fire. 39 Peppered Hills. It is not advisable to stay here for long. Hurry up and contact Professor X. Stark's face was solemn immediately. The wisdom memory materials gathered at the end of the foot, forming a large jet device. Drive fast towards BJFF Xavier Manor. Only Thor didn't live, he clenched Mjolnir tightly. Blazing electric sparks flowing on the surface of his body. And his expression was extremely complicated. As the future God King of Asgard, how could he admit his weakness? Venom, do not worry. I will fight till the last minute, Thor grinned. He seems to be comforting Du Yi. But he is actually encouraging himself, he 35. Du Yi was non-committal, Thor is also not debunked then. All the spirits are focused on Dark Phoenix. He unleashed the highest level of arrogance. Reading Qin Ji Lei's emotions, what's still a little timid. The suppressed main character seems to be crying too. However, at this time, Dark Phoenix unleashes her ultimate strike. Phoenix's verdict. A flame shockwave in the shape of a phoenix, with invincible power, arrives from the end of the line of sight in an instant. The scorching hot breath also made Du Yi frown slightly. He felt an overwhelming force of destruction. Can completely erase all matter from nothing. Even the original abilities and skills of the host will be upgraded to infinite levels. Almost like a power gem. It seems that I really have no way to hide my strength. A little careless, it's possible to be buried here. Du Yi took a deep breath. An extremely cold air of unprecedented scale instantly greeted the Phoenix shockwave. Two energies with diametrically opposite attributes collided suddenly. Enough to create hurricane spud out the sun. And blow out fixed stars frozen roar suction. Immediately freeze half of Phoenix Shockwave's wings. This situation also made Qin Ji Lei and Thor feel a little surprised. Venom's frozen roar suck, it has such terrifying power. Able to freeze the flame alive. It goes against the common sense of physics. Next moment, the Phoenix Shockwave burst open. Almost all the matter in a radius of 100,000 kilometers. And the space satellites that circle around the low Earth orbit have also turned into bright fireworks one after another. It swept by invisible electromagnetic radiation. A series of doomsday natural disasters also broke out. The waves on the seaside swelled. And then an amazing tsunami with a height of 100 meters was formed. Even the volcano is shaking. It seemed as if a monstrous flame of fury would be poured out at any time. Flood the entire island. But superhero can't do anything at all. No one can get involved in the battle between Phoenix and Venom. Even Thor was reduced to a spectator. Don't dare to swing his hammer at all, Odin is on. What shall I do? 35 Thor's eyes were blank. Extremely appalled, he is like a small boat in a storm. You can only go back and forth to ensure your own safety. Roars, roars, roar, roars. I saw you take a deep breath and spit it out again. An extremely cold and quick freezing cold air is approaching Phoenix again. As if to freeze everything in the universe. The air conditioning, which is infinitely close to absolute zero, also makes Phoenix unable to help open his beautiful eyes. Before that, she had never seen this kind of ability. Even Iceman, who is also an Omega class, can't reach this level, but still to no avail. Supernova power burn in my body, and you will be reduced to ashes. Psychokinesis. Full of hideous eyes, the frozen roar sucked from the head, burst into a pile of powder and vanished on the spot. Then came a hysterical scream. Phoenix's face twisted. A blazing flame strikes head-on. Dark Phoenix spreads its arms again, pouring out a shockwave of unprecedented scale. Even the sun goddess Renaa can't match the might of Dark Phoenix. Because Dark Phoenix absorbed the full tilde energy of the collapse of the supernova. Phoenix Force has also reached an unprecedented peak. Like a never-ending fighting machine. It's just the twisted and out-of-control thinking that limits her ability, not reaching the true potential of the Phoenix Force at all. Lament, are you upset, kin? Do you look sad? I couldn't help but whisper, through seeing the domineering look. He read Chin Ji Lei's heart. It was as if he saw a lonely girl, curled up in a dark corner at a loss, disturbed. What the hell are you talking about? Dark Phoenix looked hideous. Suddenly, I felt a throbbing deep in my heart. In order to avoid the recovery of the main character, she once again burst out with a detached power. Within a radius of 100,000 kilometers, nothing could withstand her anger. Even if the celestial satellites move here, they all turn into fly ash in an instant. In the face of this incredible and terrifying power, Thor's eyes widened and there was a look of horror. Not good, will die. It seems that I really have no way of participating in the battle between the two. 35 The god of the hammer was extremely complicated. In order to avoid injury to yourself, you can only retreat again and again. However, he still refused to leave, because he can't imagine how to break the game. How to defeat the menacing Phoenix. Not even his father Odin can solve Rage's Phoenix. At this moment, he finally recalled the story he had seen in his childhood. Phoenix Force once nearly annihilated Asgard. Even the King of God at its peak could not match the coercion of the Phoenix. As for how to solve the Phoenix later, he can't remember for a while. Venoms. Don't let your guard down, lead her elsewhere. Once the Phoenix is allowed to invade the Earth, I am afraid that the Earth will be torn apart. Thor let out a hoarse roar, no alarmist intent at all. Because the Phoenix under Rage can do it anytime. Asgard almost no longer exists. Swept into the rubbish heap of history. You actually know Phoenix Force, interesting. Looks like Asgard is worth a visit too. Duya's eyes flashed slightly. Cannot help but be a little surprised. However, after thinking about it, he was relieved. Supreme ruler of Asgard, the King of God, Odin. This is one of the few almighty fathers. There is a heaven-defying existence that has the strength to single out the cosmic gods. Also the backbone of the prehistoric Avengers. The well-deserved ruler of the 9 realms in name. Even the Earth is his territory, definitely. Due to the tacit understanding between him and Camertage, he will not interfere excessively with the affairs of the Midgard world, but adopt a laissez-faire attitude. Tesseract. It is stored in Odin's treasury sooner or later. You will go to Asgard and try to get the Tesseract. As for how to deal with Dark Phoenix, in fact, he has already figured out a way. Next moment, hiss. Sizzle, a roar sounded. The black battle suit on his body suddenly fluctuated. The liquid mercury substance condensed into a unique prismatic charm. An abstract white tiger pattern appeared on the surface of the spell. It looks like the Tai Kai picture that Taoism respects. Tiger charm symbolizes the yin and yang sides of things. A good and evil personality capable of separating goals. Transform into 2 brand new entities, that's right. Dui intends to separate Qin Ji Lei's good and evil personalities through the Tiger Talisman. After the separation of good and evil personalities, Phoenix Force will also be divided into two, greatly weakening Dark Phoenix's combat power and increasing Dui's advantage and chance of winning. Defeat magic with magic, what are you kidding? Planning to stone the Phoenix 35. This behavior of yours, it will only offend the holy and noble Phoenix. Thor reacted slightly stunned. Because of what Venom did, he couldn't understand it at all. A rock, what's the use? It seems to be used as a trump card by Venom, however. The next screen can't help but let his doubts come to an abrupt end. Even the expression was frozen on his face. Woo-woohoo. I saw the Tiger Talisman burst out with a dazzling light. Ignoring Dark Phoenix's defense directly, hit the client with precision and accuracy next moment. The dazzling light occupies the whole field of vision. Dark Phoenix is twisted. It has slowly split into two completely new individuals. The sudden change also surprised Thor blink hard. I just suspected that I was hallucinating. What happened? You actually separated me from you. Great, the feeling of being unrepressed. It just makes me ecstatic. Dark Phoenix looked hideous. Between the eyebrows full of evil and madness. Even the Phoenix coat covering the body has been transformed into a dark color. Fallen uncleans enough to suffocate. And in a place not far away, the real Phoenix looked stunned. And it seemed that he had not recovered for a long time. What's going on? She escaped from Dark Phoenix's psychic cage free again. Tiger spell separated you and Dark Phoenix. You don't need to worry about her anymore. The corners of Du Yi's mouth rose. Could not help but praise the Lord. If there is no tiger charm, I am afraid that the only way to solve Dark Phoenix is to try to initiate the final verdict. Definitely. Even the final verdict may not be able to kill Dark Phoenix. Now nerfs half of the Phoenix Force's power. It also greatly increased his odds of winning. Tiger Talisman separate, is there such a thing? Qin Gray's beautiful eyes were slack. I could hardly believe my ear spell. Seems like this is something of a fire demon horse charm. Cured Professor X's disability and Alzheimer's. Ask for Flowers Tiger charm. Is it possible to separate good from evil? It goes against all real logic and common sense. Definitely, she is also sincerely happy and moved. Finally got rid of Dark Phoenix, bring it on. Hand in hand with me, 99 defeat Dark Phoenix together. Block her off Earths. Du Yi moved over and stood side by side with Qin Gray. Standing above the void. Mood never fluctuates in the slightest next moment. Snapped clap both hands. He activated the fairy mode rewarded by the Parasitic System. On the handsome and determined face, two blood-colored stripes suddenly appeared, like tears. It also fully unleashed his physical potential. Various attributes have been further skyrocketed again. Strength, speed, perception, ability to resist ninja. And physical skills have also been significantly improved by the naked eye. Can perform high-level ninjutsu with amazing power. For example, Fairy Super Jade Spiral Pills, 0. What? He mobilized the secret energy of the universe. Tiger Talisman. Something that splits Banner and Hulk in two. Thor realized it in hindsight. Also recalled the wonderful experience that Dr. Banner mentioned, however, he never dreamed of. The Tiger Talisman can even separate the Phoenix. The creation gods and the cosmic gods are in awe of the supreme existence. It's like playing with rules, very thoughtful. Because Venom can separate the Phoenix, it means he can separate all superhero. Not even the King of God Odin can escape the Tiger Charm. It will be split into a new entity of good and evil, damn it. Everyone must be reminded, watch out for this force. Thor's eyes are electric. Keen insight into the hidden dangers of the Tiger Charm. At this moment, he realized that the picture displayed by the water of true vision is not groundless. There is actually going to be an evil Avenger. An evil alliance created by Venom at the same time. A heart-piercing roar exploded. 14. The super-large jade spiral pill is like a high-speed ball lightning. And the endless energy and secret energy are intertwined. Then it smashed straight into the Dark Phoenix at the end of the line of sight. Boom! Unseen energy tides spread out in all directions. Super Jade Spiral Pill and Phoenix Shockwave collide again. The entire deep space curtain seemed to be shaking violently. Celestial bodies collapsed, meteorites exploded, and airwaves rolled back. Even the surface of the sun had a stormy wave. It's as if a solar storm will be generated in the next moment. Unleash terrifyingly high temperatures. Obliterate everything within the attack range. Of course, Dui is also included. The ultimate mystery that can only be activated by turning on the fairy mode. If the sun collapses, it seems that the battle must be resolved as soon as possible. 99 because I want to write this story well. So the update is late, dear readers, please bear with me. It will resume tomorrow, dead immediately. It was decided to activate the strongest wood ninjutsu of the first Hokage. Duyi's expression darkens slightly. My body of steel will also cease to grow. 39 fairy. Would escape thousands of hands, become a booter on the top. This is the strongest mystery that the first Hokage was good at. Can summon a thousand-handed Avalokitesvara. Even in front of the thousand-armed Avalokitesvara. The nine tails look like a pug wagging their tails and begging for pity. With no threat or presence at all. The thousand-handed Guanian towering into the clouds that even famous mountains and rivers can't match. Thousands of fists will also smash into the target one after another. Enough to crush the sky and the earth. And blow up the mighty Susanoo. Boom boom. An earth-shattering explosion resounded. Even the air pressure plummeted. Everyone's heart seems to be suppressing a big mountain. I can't help but shudder then. I saw a thousand-armed Avalokitesvara suddenly appeared in the void. It has a huge body sitting on a lotus pedestal. Hands together. There is also a wooden arhat sitting crossed on top of his head. There is a shocking sense of oppression between the gestures. Arms stretch out from behind. It's like carrying a mountain. No words can describe the power of the top Buddha. None of the giant beasts recorded in the Asgard history books can reach the height of 1% of the thousands of 367 hands. I'm afraid the master of Muspelheim, Fire Lord Surt. It doesn't even deserve to be compared to it. Shock. Consternation. Dark Phoenix also lost his voice. Really, thousands of hands turn into a Buddha on the top. What kind of crazy move is this? But it's just a wooden statue. My flame must be able to burn it up. Dark Phoenix grinned. Not overly nervous at all. Next moment. The phoenix coat wrapped around the delicate body. Followed by a loud cry. Fluttered its wings and flew high again. The energy of supernova collapse has been pushed to the extreme. It doubled and expanded again. It has grown to a level of shocking ghosts and gods. And really, thousands of hands on the top of the Buddha is no different. Indeed, there is a relationship between all things in nature. The thousand-handed Avalokitesvara made by Mudun will definitely not be able to match her phoenix flame. However, her smile didn't last long. Thousand-handed Avalokitesvara's skin actually glowed with a brilliant golden color. Just like the indestructible body of the legendary King Kong. In the stillness of deep space, a dazzling divine brilliance bloomed animals. Phantom species Buddha form. It also turned Dui into a golden statue. Looks like a gold Superman, definitely. He didn't reach the heights of the golden Superman. Heavy and far away at this moment. The Buddha fruit has truly completed awakening. And has stepped into another new realm. It can also have an incredible impact on things other than itself. So, the Buddha on the top was transformed into a golden statue. Both defense and attack power have skyrocketed to an unprecedented level. Standing in the depths of space without concealing their existence at all. The suffocating and spectacular picture was also transmitted to Washington, D.C. through Celestial Satellite's triple wing building. How is this possible? He actually summoned a golden Guanian, and also, are you sure you didn't make a mistake? This man in black was transformed by the Venom symbiote. Nick Fury's one eye widened. It was simply shocking to the point of incomprehensible. The mood is also extremely complicated. Because he still doesn't know the life. Death and whereabouts of Natasha Romanoff. And Venom turned out to be metamorphosis for humans. About to save the world, yes, Chief. Only he can stop Rage's Phoenix. Maria Hill's beautiful eyes twinkled immediately. The two turned their attention to the monitoring screen again. I saw the huge thousand-handed Guanian, waving his arms violently, one arm after another. Like a galloping meteor flying with lightning. Carrying the might of thunders. It slammed down towards the Dark Phoenix. A powerful blow immediately pierced through the sky. Invisible's shockwave swept through. The cosmic curtain has a wave of waves. The orbits of the Earth and the Moon also show signs of shifting and twisting. TTB, a series of natural disasters broke out again. The celestial system almost collapsed. But no one knows what happened, everyone is in the dark. Do not damn want to beat me 35s. You are not qualified at all. The sonorous and powerful voice of coquettish rebuke is endless. Dark Phoenix spreads its arms. Once again poured out her monstrous anger. The Phoenix coat is almost condensed to materialize. He opened his mouth and spit out an earth-shattering flame. There will be thousands of hands coming. Evaporated one after another's. Melted on the spot into a mass of tiny particles that cannot be seen directly by the naked eye. Phoenix flame can burn everything in nature. Not even the universe can resist her burning. What's more, a gilded wooden statue of Guanian, oops. Still can't win, kin, that's your name, right? Hurry up and attack. Never let the Dark Phoenix invade Earth. Thor gripped the warhammer as if the scalp is numb. Although he was able to observe the battle between the two at close range, he was completely ineligible to participate in it. There is only one other Phoenix. Only have the strength to fight, attack me. Qin-Ji Lei's eyes were blank. The weak side in his heart is also revealed at this moment. She has no ambition or desire at all. It's all up to Phoenix Force, what, and many more. It seems that you don't need to shoot. Thor opened his mouth wide, as if it could be stuffed into a duck egg. The whole person was at a loss, the brain has gone blank. 10,000 Buddha towards Zong. I saw you standing above Guanian's head, exhale suddenly. Word by words. It was as if the Buddha's music in the sky was chanting. The golden Guanian once again bloomed with a blazing, dazzling light. The broken thousand arms actually reappeared, turning into overwhelming Buddha palms, purifying the dead energy with anti-sky power. Uphold justice, showing boundless power. All evils ward off easy and no ghosts come near. Even the Phoenix felt the majesty of the last sun. Can't help but lose heart, tremble 10,000 Buddhas. This is the 9th form of the Tathagata palm. Also the strongest one, can hit the palm prints in the sky. No one can resist this trick, Wanfo Kaezong, even if. Phoenix is no exception, boom bang 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 bang. There was a deafening huge roar, followed by an explosion. The Phoenix coat that covered the delicate body also showed signs of fragmentation for the first time under the powerful palm strike. One palm after another, it's pouring like a storm. Dark Phoenix has no respite at all, energy is running out. No matter how hard she struggles and how bravely she resists, she still can't resist the thousands of Buddhas that are displayed by thousands of hands. The two invincible moves are superimposed. It's not as simple as 1 + 1 = 2. The geometric multiplier of power has skyrocketed. It can be regarded as Dui's strongest blow today. Also thanks to the split Phoenix Force, otherwise, even if the Buddha turned on top, they would not be able to defeat the Phoenix. Suddenly, there was a noise of glass shattering. The flame coat that enveloped Dark Phoenix exploded into splendid July fires in an instant, rapidly plummeting into the Earth's atmosphere fall. At first no one cared, however gradually, Qin-Ji Lei found something wrong. It seems that the Phoenix Force, which was beaten alive by thousands of hands, did not disappear in a real sense, but separated from Dark Phoenix. Picking a new host is about to begin. Even Dui didn't expect this situation, however. When he thought about it carefully, was relieved. Because Phoenix Force was originally a force of eternal life. Connect with the emotions of life in the multi-universe. As long as intelligent life exists, Phoenix Force will never die. Even if he hammers the Dark Phoenix, there will be a new Dark Phoenix, not going to Hell 99. Who goes to hell, let me control the Phoenix Force 35 do 5. 5U was full of sympathy. He immediately grabbed a Phoenix fragment. It was inhaled into my belly through Tun Fruit and Bo Gang Chi. But at this time, Dark Phoenix, who was at the end of the road, also discovered the change of Phoenix Force, and his face showed a hideous color. He chose to self-destruct. Never let Venom take over the Phoenix Force. Next moment, the Phoenix coat that covered the sky burst into a dazzling mass of fireworks. The violent energy turbulence also spread to all directions. The Earth-Moon orbit also collapsed for a split second. The Phoenix Force that fell to the Earth was also scattered into countless fires of July, falling rapidly towards all parts of the world. Whoever gets the Phoenix Force shards obviously also realized the seriousness of the problem. But there is no good way. Investigate the whereabouts of the Phoenix fragments. I hope the plot I conceived and the content I showed can satisfy the readers. Thank you, readers, for your support. Become a Phoenix Apostle. All will master incredible ability, dams. Nick Fury's tiger body shook violently. Don't let the Phoenix fragments fall into the hands of lawbreakers.
Hello, everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.